chat here.
All right, how's it going, everyone? How's it going, Bode?
Pretty good.
Man, I'm stoked, dude. We had a humongous change of schedule for me. So, I found some time to come in here and get high and watch Metal Gear Solid 2. You suggested this one.
And I got nothing better to do. I was going to watch this anyway, so.
You're telling me that this is the one with Panda Lee whispering in the background?
I think so, yeah.
All right, well, I'm down for it. Big ups, everyone. Let's get to it. Where's my damn screen?
Shit all over. Already, it was funny because
being drunk and talking crazy in a chat is totally normal behavior.
Yeah, I posted up a hype picture.
Look, Sasquatch, that's why I have a pretty...
And I said, "Who's ready?"
It's hard to get banned out of my chat. That's not an invitation to be a fool for people, but it's... I don't care, you know? People should be allowed to come into a room and just be an asshole. What was his name? JDX was being a nuisance for a long time, but...
The following has been paid for by the...
And, what's his name? The dude who's always talking about feet. He's allowed in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome.
Yeah, I find streamers with like low views sometimes when I'm drunk as shit and just go in their chat.
Yeah,
I'm usually trying to be nice, but who knows what people think. And I never look at the logs.
That for the first time ever,
dude,
for YouTube, this is before I ever did direct.
I found this extremely fat dude on TikTok stream,
I played a game called Metal
and
Gear Solid
it kind of wasn't clear to me, so I asked him. I said, "Are you a dude or a chick?" And he banned me.
I don't think I'd ever played a
Dude,
game or a franchise
there's sometimes where it's a fair
where
question.
it had that
Yeah, for real. I didn't know
Where it's
what
like,
you
I'm
were.
glad I'm not a
almost, I would say,
cop
rabid
responding
fan
to this
base
person.
in a lot of ways, right? Did I ever expect it because I played the games in a manner where I messed around?
Now, when did this come out?
Didn't really take them seriously. That
2018, man.
there would
Man,
be
2020 was
such a
really the
negative
end, huh?
backlash against me, the way that there was, absolutely.
Yeah,
not.
once
I
he
had
was
no-
like
at that point,
scanning chat
and
constantly.
The years that I made YouTube videos, I could do whatever I wanted.
Yeah, you
with the
almost
video,
just
no
have
one
to
really
call
cared.
everyone
I could dick
bro,
around, I
and then
could
if
take
they
it
get
seriously,
mad,
not
just
take
be
it
like, I call
seriously, I could
everyone
make
bro.
jokes, I'd say whatever I wanted.
Right.
No one really gave a shit what I did, and that was kind of my shtick. Is that I was the Joe average guy. I wasn't great at games. I could do whatever
My shtick
I wanted.
was that I was
That's
dumb.
why
But
my
by the
videos
way,
were
don't call me
different from
dumb.
a lot of other people who were doing like professional walkthroughs and stuff when they did gameplay.
If my shtick
So
is
when
that
I
I'm an
played the Metal Gear
idiot and
Solid
people call me an
franchise 2 and
idiot,
3,
then I feel like that's mission
and I
accomplished.
played them very poorly, and I was making jokes constantly, and I was insulting the game.
So surely he's going to do a lot better this time, right?
Yeah, well, as Agent Proper showed me, all of his redemption runs are worse than the original
and after that,
run.
it ballooned it to even worse stuff. That wasn't even
Yeah,
about
I
just
would
bad gameplay,
say
but
for
about
one
all kinds
reason
of
or
shit
another,
about me that
yeah.
just wasn't true. This is where it
Like his
started.
replays of Grand Theft Auto are
Ladies and gentlemen,
atrocious.
right now, we're coming together. It's time for
Yeah,
the Metal Gear
It's
Solid.
the guy.
2
What
and
can I
3
say? I'm a
redemption
fan.
runs. I'm starting with Metal Gear Solid 2, obviously going in chronological order of when the games were released. This game was the very first Metal Gear Solid game that I ever played on YouTube. And
Hey, play
I
the
didn't know
game,
what
shut
the fuck
up.
I was doing. I did terrible
His
at
Metal
it.
Gear
My
Solid
playthrough
1
was bad.
playthroughs
That
were
was the
pretty
point.
fucking bad
Now I'm
too.
coming
Yeah.
back 6.5 years later, full circle, to re-experience the game and see exactly how I can do in it. Now that I've played games like Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 5, I played Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I played all these games over the years.
I still need to
It's time
watch
to
The
come back
Peace
full
Walker,
circle
and I
and
still
see
need
if
to
I can
watch
actually
Metal Gear
do a
Solid
legitimate
5.
run of the game, pay
See, those
attention
ones
to
I'm
it,
like,
try to learn the controls.
I've never played them,
them,
so I can't like
Let's see how
judge
this goes. I don't
them
know how this is gonna go. I don't.
as well.
They're the
But, like,
easiest
I'm
of
probably
all.
still gonna suck.
So whenever he
played
loses,
Two,
Metal
I
Gear Solid
played the shit out of.
2.5
Like
years
I was
ago,
like
actually, Metal Gear
waiting
Solid
for
5
it to
was the
come
last one that
out.
I played.
Like
So I'm
I
certainly not
learned
expecting
like
greatness,
all
but
the
at the
little
same time, I
secret
certainly at
things
least
you
hope
could
I
do.
could do better than I did the first run.
Like I think
full
I got all the
disclosure
dog
purposes,
tags.
Will I be
Ooh.
doing shout outs for
Like
people
I played
who
the
like
shit
choose
out
up
of
a
it.
tip? Yes, I will.
I didn't
because
play
people
it
on
on
live stream
like
right now
ultra
are gonna
hardcore
be contributing.
difficulty, but
However,
I did
will
all the
not be
shit you were
accepting
supposed to do.
hand-holding. I will not be accepting hand holding. I will not be accepting hand holding.
Remember this for later.
I'm laying down the law to my chat mods. Please keep an eye on
He
the
straight up
chat.
owns the guide.
Do not.
Yeah.
If you're watching live on stream, do not spoil the game and tell me exactly what I
Man,
need to
old
do. I
DSP
wanna
would give
try
us a
to play
damn
for
60-minute
myself.
speech before playing
That's
a
the
damn
point of the
game.
redemption run, okay?
He's
No
always going to
hand-holding,
give you speeches,
alright?
But at least in this one, he's just kind of talking about the
Okay.
game instead of talking
Ladies and
about
gentlemen, without
helicopter
further ado,
job,
it's
the
time.
tractors.
Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty.
PPP
The
is a
second
fat fuck.
redemption- the second run
Yeah, there's
of
no
the
loud
redemption run.
music in the
Let's fucking
background,
do this.
like the old shit.
Yes.
My shower's
Mods,
broken.
Iridium Viking just asked, should we time out cheers with handhold?
My shower
If
is
people are
gone. It's
blatantly
missing
going out of
now.
their
I don't
way
know what happened to it.
spoil, yes, they should be timed out. It doesn't matter if they cheer or not, because it might be trolls doing it on purpose. Yes, they should be timed out, because there should not be any major hand-holding. It's one thing if I'm stuck on a part of the game for 25 minutes and I can't figure it out. That's different. But
No, it's
just
not.
going through the game, people telling me what to do every moment. No, I don't want that.
So he's already
Cyber
gone
Help
back on what he
did a
wants.
25-bit cheer and asked, will there ever be
I don't want any
a
handholding.
one
Okay, but some
redemption
handholding.
run? I don't know. I know for a fact I didn't do as bad in that game as I did in 2 and 3.
I
Maybe we'll
am
investigate
Fear
that in the
Monarch.
future.
I've got a bowl
94 to the
full of
25 inches.
buckwheat
Time
and
for
pork.
European extreme difficulty. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
my
Oh
my
God, it's
pizza
loud.
hasn't arrived yet, so we'll see how that goes.
I guess I could go get my. Oh God.
Yeah!
This is me when I boot up
Yeah, hype.
Neo, though, so that's all right.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that speed too.
Oh, shit.
When are you like this, Bode?
Shout out to Orcs or Dorks, Big Dumper, and Correa for
Maybe
the cheers.
when I used to go to
Some people were
music
asking, can we tell you
festivals
about
if I was
Easter eggs?
geeked out.
Maybe, but again, not if it's a
That's what's
major
up.
spoiler that's gonna make the game too easy.
Dancing like Mac Dre has that song "Get Stupid." Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I lived by that for a while. I was rocking pretty hard on some of those stages.
That's what's up, man. Do you have any videos of this? Can we see some?
I don't think so.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
I can't even imagine what it would be like now, because like at the
Tanker
time, like
plant, Tanker Plant?
people could have done videos,
I guess
but I
it's 'cause
think
you're
it would have
Tanker
been
Plant.
like frowned upon, unless
Yeah.
you have like a real camera. Like people aren't supposed
yes,
to be
ladies and
making
gentlemen, I'm playing on
phone
normal
videos
difficulty.
of
I'm
like
not stupid.
degeneracy of
I'm not
that
gonna up the
caliber.
difficulty and fuck up and have a terrible fucking experience. I'm playing on normal.
That's too
Trust
bad.
me, I did bad
I
enough
couldn't
my
even
first
find
run.
like I used
I'm
to
not
have a
stupid
bunch
and
of
falling for that
Facebook
shit like I
pictures
did
and
with
shit from
Bloodborne, playing on,
college, and like
harder difficulty.
everyone
Fuck
who
that.
had those on their account
Who's the
deleted
man
them
in the
all. It's like,
raincoat?
ah, yes, you applied for jobs. I see.
Yep.
You didn't want those pictures with
First we
like
could smoke
everyone in the
pouring
picture
rain,
as a
torrential
blunt.
downpours, that cigarette's still ignited.
You didn't want
Of
Bode in
course.
blackface.
These fucking snake bitches.
I can say with authority that I have never done blackface.
You say
Oh
that.
my god, we got a jumper! Contact the police! Get NYPD out here!
Dude, this guy's
Snake's had
really
enough.
funny.
He's
I hope he
suicide.
takes off.
He took the plunge.
I hope he doesn't like masturbate on stream or anything like that.
Yeah.
Perfect landing. What the fuck? And then he had a
I hope he
liquor
never
store.
has to snake someone.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to release that gas for hours.
Landing impact. We must have
ESP died. Oh, he's
Sorry,
back.
but
Never
you're
mind.
gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Otakad, why are you such a pussy?
I'm eating a Red Baron pizza. It's just cheap frozen pizza, but it's large and it has
Metal
buy
Gear,
one get one.
a new
Let's
model.
get this. This is how you don't act like a
Rich
human being
94
show on the road.
Visual
I haven't had a good
confirmation
pizza in a
of the
while.
metal being transported by
cutscene.
that tanker.
I'm hoping
Bring
what
back
I ordered's gonna be good.
What'd you order?
We'll see
I
though.
want you first to go up to
I
the top
ordered a
level of the
pizza with
infrastructure, the bridge.
pepperoni
We need to find out
and
where the
the
tanker
other
is
stuff.
A little
Let me see
reconnaissance
here.
arm.
No.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
Pepperoni and fried
Beretta
eggplant,
M90.
which
Okay.
is probably gonna be fucking good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
9.
I just hope it's like good pizza.
Ooh.
Human
It's harder to
centipede.
come by out here
Just
than it
innovation,
should
so
be.
we-
Fried eggplant sounds good on pizza. I've never had that though. Is it
Yeah,
authentic
it is.
Italian
That's like
style?
one of my go-to moves.
40.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time.
What do you have on
No!
your Wendy's sandwich?
Bullshit. In
not
China, they
Wendy's,
say
oh.
Chiggy Chang, Wang, Charlie Chan, Chicka Chaka Chuka Cha. Shut the fuck
So
up.
loud.
No. I want my link back.
Chicky Chang
No,
Wang
dude.
just takes over.
I need to hear it again.
When you want
Bullshit. In China, they say Chiggy Chang, Wang, Charlie Chan, Chicka Chaka Chuka Cha. Shut the fuck up. No. I want my link back. We all do. Right?
Can I talk to all of China at once and ask for permission for that to be cool?
I don't think anybody cares.
I'm gonna have to run it by them. So like, do you guys find this funny? They say, yeah, actually we love it. In fact, we respect this man. What's your Subway order?
Oh, you can pause the game and stop. I'm trying to learn all the controls right now. So
Last
pause
time
is
I
right
went to
there.
Subway, I
I'm
got a
not used to Kodak.
cheesesteak.
Here we go.
Okay.
Doubled the meat.
Okay.
I might
Nice.
have doubled the
Time for
cheese
men.
too. And
First,
yeah,
right down
Time
to
for Men, of
14,
course.
where
Yeah, the
it was like,
Rock's special.
9 and 6 was the same.
And it wasn't bad.
All right.
Subway
let's,
kind of like isn't the
let's
best
take a look.
though.
Let's get our
No, it's
bearings.
not.
Let's
It's
save the
very
game, so even if
cheap,
I
very
fuck up right
easy,
away, I
and
should be okay.
close to my house. That's why it happens a lot.
Yep, exactly. I can walk to Subway.
Yeah.
There's some
And there's
items,
one in the
a
Walmart too.
bandage.
So it's like sometimes.
Oops, that was the wrong button. No,
I think
that
when
was
I
the
did
red.
that, it
Oh,
was
here comes a guy.
I had an eye doctor appointment, and they
fuck.
dilated my eyes so I couldn't see. So I'm like, okay, I gotta minimize driving. I'll just eat here.
Oh my god! I already failed. I was trying to hit him from behind, but the kick missed, and then he fucking shot me. Great. Well, that's a
So the
shitty
first
start.
enemy went
I wonder how long
swimmingly.
this
He's
thing's knocked
already
out.
taken damage, and he's used only melee, and he hasn't hidden at all.
Ah, you're a
This
rat.
stealth operation has so far
Yes.
had a giant puddle of his
Next to
blood
use-
on the
Wait,
ground.
Automatically
How do I
converts it
use
down to
rations in the
0 to quit.
redemption run?
Okay.
Oh no, okay.
I ate it by accident.
How do you use rations?
Okay. Oh, holy shit, that like.
How do I eat the rations? I don't know. How
You
to
thought you
use
got
them.
Mandela affected, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Little light
I
that
really
call
did.
rations. How do I use them? I don't know how to use rations. This sucks ass. How do I use them? I want to use them right now.
I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to
Remember
equip it
when
instead
that
of
was
eat.
considered the worst thing DSP ever did?
How do you equip? I don't know how you equip it.
Yeah.
It's weird, man.
I think what I needed to do is
I
keep
mean,
it
right
selected,
after that, though, he
but I
did
ate
the
it by
Chicky Chang
accident.
Wang thing. So
Yeah.
it didn't
it back
last
up,
too
look.
long.
The boy is being more viable now that Firehouse is almost $20 for a full sub. Yeah, Firehouse sucks
That is
ass
true.
with that much price, man. Let me grant Firehouse subs kicks ass, but I'm not paying all that.
I would say Jersey
Nice.
Mike's
Good
is
shit.
my like favorite chain sub place.
I've never had Jersey Mike's.
There's no like Italian sandwich shops where I live though. So
You live
like,
in Renton?
it's- Yeah. Yeah, I live in Renton, Washington, in a gated
What the hell?
community with a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, but 1 toilet and 1 shower broken condo. And it's like
So
they're
you go
broken
into
in
the-
different
whenever I walk,
bathrooms
turn
for
it
Yeah.
on
them
the
too,
Irish
which
show.
just cracks me up. Like when you like if you're in the shower and you have to piss, you just have to piss in the shower.
If
I
you
wonder
if you take a dump and you want to wash off afterwards, you have to go all the way
You have
upstairs.
to go upstairs, yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's their bedroom bathroom where the toilet's broken. Don't quote me on that, but I like in my head that's how it is. So if they wake up in the middle of the night and have to take a piss, they have to go downstairs in the dark and guard Jasper from leaving the bedroom.
You can see why he's so tired and stressed all the time.
Life is just like a fucking sitcom.
Imbalance. Jesus
It's
Christ.
too hard, man.
Can't even say the words.
My last Subway order was a tuna foot long, no cheese, no toasted. Okay. Well, I was told that I was an insane maniac for my
I'm just trying
Subway
to grab all
order.
the items.
What was it?
Mine is
It doesn't look like there's a way you can drop
tuna
it down,
and
does it?
pepperoni with pepper jack cheese, banana peppers. Did I already say tomatoes? Tomatoes, and then a little bit of chipotle. Not a whole lot, just
I gotta
a
fuck this
dash.
guy up.
Yeah, that's like a tuna hero.
Yeah, it's
With
awesome.
fucking tuna
Oh my God,
hoagie
you've
with
been doing it like the Big Show.
pepperoni on it. That makes sense. I would eat that.
Yeah. Whoever
Banana
said that I was a
peppers would go
maniac,
to
and I do remember
dish.
this.
Yeah.
I'll hold this grudge forever.
You just said 2 punches
Probably
and
like a
kicks. That's my
1%
guess.
order.
Wow.
Like probably no one orders it like that, but it would be
It's
good.
triangle. I got a chaff grenade.
Yeah, Sasquatch, nothing's real.
By the way,
though.
that was Big Dumper gave me a tip there. He says you gotta hold against the wall and press triangle and you jump over items. Yeah, I didn't know that. I will not be accepting
No
handholding.
matter how much I
Do
love a
not
place, you get greedy,
spoil
I
the
will find a
game and tell me
substitute.
Exactly what I need
Yeah,
to
you
do.
better
I
hope that
wanna
you
try to play
lock
for
in
myself.
what exactly you're
That's
doing.
the point of the redemption run, okay?
I didn't like
No
banana
handle.
peppers until a couple years ago. It was kind of like I just had them on accident on one of my sandwiches. And I thought, oh, these are actually much better than I remember.
Yeah, they're great.
Okay. Okay, so apparently if you're unarmed, you can actually grab people, which I
Uh-huh.
didn't know.
You did know.
The game didn't explain it.
No, of course.
Oh. Any items in any of these?
Oh, I did see the
Ah.
Cyrax shit. Someone in Raw Phil's
Well,
chat
M9
mentioned it, and I
bullets.
immediately
I don't
looked
have
it
an
up.
M9 gun, do I?
Beretta M92F.
There you go.
I appreciate that Cyrax was using his aggression voice. You gotta act like a man. No, but I beat your ass.
Shit. What was that?
It's a hot chick,
Whoa,
Phil.
wait a minute.
Yeah, saying he's gonna fight Ed, which like Ed has rocked
hello?
him before.
Hey there. How you doing?
Well, now this time he's gonna bite him.
Oh god, yeah, that's like a Komodo dragon.
Ooh, rations.
Right.
Alright, I got my
You
rations.
die a week later.
I should eat this, because look. Yeah, there we go. Because I had like no freaking health. Because I got shot like an idiot.
I just imagine
Alright.
SpongeBob where he's going up and down the
Apparently
house.
there's an
There's
Easter
just
egg,
stop. I imagine,
Easter egg, I'm supposed to go in this
what was
locker
the
room, hold
episode of
gun.
a Family Guy where they
like
get the
going to
new
locker.
stairs and every time Peter goes on the stairs, he falls down them?
You
I
hear-
imagine
wow.
that.
The surround
They don't
sound
even
is
take the
great. I
stairs.
actually heard
They
the guy running
fall down them
through
each
the
time.
hallway, around the hallway. In my headphones, I can hear it. That's actually pretty cool.
They have a mattress at the bottom of the staircase because that's the only way they can figure out how to end it well.
Big Dumper says if you press R1 now in the locker, there'll be an Easter egg.
Yes, Trevin, that was a fantastic episode.
What is that? What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh!
Old Prudeside Phil was pretty wild.
Come on, Kojima. What the hell, dude?
He put it in there for you, Phil.
Come on, dude.
What's on the Merino?
Oh my god. That's fucked up, dude. Dude, that is totally fucked up. Getting a trophy for masturbating.
Yeah,
is
Fear
something
Monarch.
Kojima would totally do.
Not a lot of people know this, but Kat is really into parkour,
I got a
and so she
trophy for
just
that.
vaults around the house.
Alice Telemann says the Sun Gun will keep guards down long.
He comes home from work and she's like Spider-Man holding onto the walls of the hallway.
The patriarchy says
A
take a
drop
picture
of
it and
sweat
keep it
lands
straight
on
for
his
later.
forehead.
Really? Fuck, dude.
Man,
Wow,
those old
Hideo
tip
Kojima
animations are
took me
wild.
$35 and asked if I like his game.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, he still
Did you like
uses
it?
most of them.
Those look like Raven from the first game. They got the big chain gun, right?
No way he recognizes that.
No, look. It's an action figure.
Oh, also, he's played
Cyber-
this game
Cyber
before.
wants me to
Yes.
hold over guard with the gun, and he says you can steal items.
Oh, look, who's that? It's an Easter egg.
And, Alice Telemann says Thunder
It's not an Easter egg, it's where you need to go to progress.
Big Boy Dumper says to... Oh! What the fuck?
What's this now?
What the fuck happened? Why is there a dead body?
Ooh, that
in
does
here?
sound robust.
Chopper! Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would eat that.
So much for the Marines. Ow. Damn.
It's their game. Hijack?
No, just jacking
The
it.
ship's controls. Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
DSB hijacking it, a ship.
Put that shit back in there.
Gets in the cockpit, starts
I don't
masturbating.
want to deal with that. Put that shit back in there.
Also, he said that thing in the locker was masturbating. He's kissing the picture.
Yeah.
That's not like the sound of him
Go under the
jacking
stairs.
off.
No.
I guess we learned that's what sound it makes when DSB jacks off.
Oh, God.
DSB hiding behind a staircase is such a pimp move. If I made this how you don't play, we would continuously cut to that scene in Scary Movie where the guy's hiding behind the couch.
Yeah.
Saw my ass.
Oh, my goodness.
It's such a,
Jesus,
it's hard to
dear.
tell from your perspective if they can see you or not. Oh, I got the gun selected. Oops.
Thank you.
That's why I couldn't see. See, I got the gun selected. What? Hurt Locker. I got a trophy for putting a guy in a locker. Huh.
I think that'd be a fun skit, is take DSP's masturbation video and dub over it. And see what people
Okay.
come up with.
Let's try again. I gotta take those
Oh,
guys
this
out. on the
actually
top
does
floor.
look good.
I think my contribution would be a bunch of, you know,
another
rain
studio.
and
Got it.
forest noises throughout the entire thing. And then at the very end when he busts, you have a T-Rex roar.
Wait for him to walk and I'll go behind them and grab him.
Alright, he's got this. Watch this. He's got a strategy in mind. Do it now, Phil! Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna work perfectly. Watch this shit. Expert execution. Shit! Wakes up, kicks him in the head.
No, you don't. You ain't got shit.
Like, he's getting outsmarted by fucking
No item.
computer-controlled enemies in, like, what was this, like 2003?
Mm-hmm. Normal difficulty, by the way.
Go up the stairs here.
Yeah,
Oh, why do you
the
wake up
developers
already?
intended.
What the hell? But he woke up mad fast.
So he doesn't know that when they're knocked unconscious, you get those 3 stars above their head. If you move them around and jostle them, that
Fuck that. You woke up
reduces
so
the timer.
fast, dude.
Yeah.
The game didn't explain that. But if you paid attention for 3 seconds, you would notice that.
He's dead.
And I also have no sympathy for him because not only he's played the game before, and also he owns the
guys.
strategy guide, so it definitely said that in there.
Yep. Oh my god, he's got an entire team
Oh,
on
that
that.
sucked.
Yeah,
The wall.
I had intended to do an LTG stream
Oh, nice.
initially, but then the day kind of got away from me. And then I wanted to... Well, I did a bunch of
fucking
driving
shit, are
around
you serious?
town,
A
and then as soon as
million
I got
guys.
home, I wanted to get high and just kind of kick it.
Oh my god, a million guys are after
I
me.
don't know. I don't know. I've never gotten high and listened to LTG. I might get scared.
Oh my
I
god.
did have a dream the other
A
day that I
little
was
more
in Covenant
dark than
Court,
the
but
guy.
thankfully I wasn't a trial.
Dude. Ah!
I was just, you know, a bailiff.
Sucks.
This is supposed to be a stealth game.
He's doing a challenge run, the no stealth run. He
Yeah, you
gets
could
booted
like
in the
probably
head.
count the number of times he like presses against a wall on one hand, and most of them were probably on accident.
Mm-hmm. Is it time for men? No, it's not time for men.
There we go. What? Oh my god!
I heard Alt say that the other day.
even
He
know
said
there
it
was
was time
somebody
for
there.
men. I thought, yes! Finally people know about the best LTG line.
I'm done, I'm dead. Super dead.
Dude's cornered by 60 dudes.
Yeah.
You got this, Phil.
It's crazy that he's on alert for the whole
Super
fucking
dead.
game. Like he never has a
I can't get
mini.
out! I'm done.
The entire time they're just tracking his movements around the building.
Motherfucker.
Hey, dude, shoot now!
Alrighty then.
Oh man, that's too funny to me.
Shot from every possible direction.
At all times, DSP is Pierce Brosnan in GoldenEye in that intro part when he gets
Oh my
spotted and he's
God.
running past all those dudes. At all times.
Holy fucking shit. This is not good.
Oh, there's another one.
And the game like
USB.
wants him to get away. Like you're supposed to be able to get away and reset if you don't run straight at people.
The door won't open.
I'm gonna die.
He's gotten cornered here like 3 times.
No.
But I am gonna try doing LTG.
Now's
Well,
not
the
time
LTG
for
streams
call,
are gonna
Otacon.
be part of every
What are you
stream
doing?
that I do that's the regular Mecha Ninja Planet.
Both sides of the hall. I see something. Infrared sensors.
Oh my god.
Right, and they're linked to
Snake should probably fill in Otacon that he has 19 dudes chasing him down.
plastic explosives. Find a gun somewhere.
Let's steal a gun.
Please run through it. Please run through it. Please run through it. Please run through it. Please run through
Oh
it.
no,
by
he
accident.
doesn't blame the game a lot yet.
No, I can't.
He
Dude, I
will.
can't get in the locker. I tried. I tried to go in the locker. I couldn't do it.
Snake, you okay? Snake.
No
All I wanted to
Otacon.
do
I
was get
got
in the
shot
locker,
by
and it
50
wouldn't let me do
bullets.
it. In fact, it said he closes the door again. All I wanted to do was go in the locker. Where am I? What the hell? Now this is weird. Look where they respawned me. They respawned me with no alert in the same area. That's bizarre. Why can't I get in the locker?
Yeah, you accidentally kind of
Look,
sequence
I'm
broke
in
there.
the locker. Close it. He won't do it.
Press against it. Press against the back.
I can't. I don't
He
know what's
never
going on. I can't
tries
get in
to
the
do
locker.
anything.
For some reason, they won't let me get in.
Oh yeah, right. He even said to be there chasing him down like wolves in black capes. Oh god damn it! Got
Well,
spotted again.
Dude, it wouldn't let me in the locker.
If for some reason he thinks
Can't
laying
get in.
down conceals you.
Oh my god.
Gives him plenty of time to call
If
in
I
help.
understood the controls, I would be able to do it, but I don't get it. It won't let me in.
And he's awake again.
Why can't I get into the fucking locker? Look, I'm in it.
Worked fine.
Now he did it by himself. I didn't even touch a button.
Hey, big
this
ups
time.
WPIG.
What
Thank
the
you so much
fuck?
for the raid. We're watching the
This is so
redemption run of Metal Gear
confusing.
Solid 2. Somehow worse than the original run.
Oh my god, dude.
He's really
Yeah,
struggling
look,
to figure
he
out
does
how
it
to
by
go in the locker.
himself. See, I didn't know that. Here I am thinking you have to press
I'm
triangle.
not really
Nope, he
sure
just does it by
why he
himself.
wants to be in the
Well,
locker
now I
at
know. At
this
least I'm
time.
figuring out.
Mm-hmm. He was trying to hide from
Oh
those
wait,
dudes.
here
when he
comes
was
an
getting-
enemy. Now
Oh,
you
God.
should
Oh my
probably
god.
go
Oh,
in there.
God.
Guys.
Look at all these dudes. Mad pissed.
Oh,
Get in the locker!
Already saw him. They're already looking right at
Really
him.
fucking guys.
How's it going, Crispin? Game Master and Jordan? Alright, wait till he rounds the corner and then light his ass up, Phil.
What? Oh my gosh.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, he's played Alien Isolation, Normal Jinx. I'm saving that one. Because a friend I know IRL is a big Aliens fan, and I asked him, I said, hey man, if you ever come on Going Green, let's watch Alien Isolation. And he has no interest in watching Darkside Phil, mostly because he doesn't get the humor.
Wow.
He says, well, what's funny about watching a dumb guy be dumb all the time? He said, well, this guy is especially dumb. He makes an art of his dumbness. You know, anyone can make
He
a
might
sandwich.
get it though if he actually watches.
Yeah.
Because I've had people be like, dude,
Oh
why
my
do you watch
God.
this
I'm
guy?
never
He
gonna figure
just
this out, dude.
sucks.
I don't know where the
And
gun
it's like,
is.
watch this. I'll show
Keep
people
doing the
this
same
one
thing in the
or
loop until I know where the fucking gun
like the
is. Once
GTA,
again, you're supposed to
um,
know where the shit is, or fuck around with the game enough.
Vice City
to
one.
Figure it out.
and people will be like,
Same with my first run, I don't know
oh.
what to do.
He's special.
Just
Yeah,
run
he
in
is.
circles like an idiot. Still don't have the gun.
All right, Normal Jinx. Hell yeah. You ever come
Still
on?
don't have it.
Dude, I kind of want to tell people who I got lined up in the future. I got a packed cast of characters coming up.
Well, Big Dumper says that most
That's
people had this issue their first playthrough as well.
DSP's
Why am I
gonna
losing
sue me?
health?
I
Must
hope
be
so.
bleeding.
I hope he sues me.
I wasn't paying attention. There.
It's not even an internet tough guy thing. Please do, DSP. Please sue me.
I just don't
This
know,
is
like,
going out again.
sue for what exactly? Like, lost wages?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Shit, I think you found it, Phil.
Great.
I like that these guys' answer is to kick him in the head every time.
I'm trying to go right here. I couldn't do it.
By the way, this is the redemption run, in case you guys didn't know. This is him doing
Yeah.
better this time
Pushed
around.
him out of the way.
Yeah, this is to redeem himself for doing that on the first
There you go.
one.
Roll right
See,
through
when he
the
played this initially, the joke was that I was a stupid, dumb idiot who was bad at games. That's not the case now.
Yeah, now he's really playing it seriously.
Yeah.
God damn it.
The humor is seeing how stupid he is because only DSP can
Open
die in
the
a game in a
door.
certain unique way that no one else can. My go-to example for that is in San Andreas when he locked himself inside that freezer. I had
Yeah.
no idea you could die that way.
What?
Snake, are you bleeding?
Yes.
If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop.
No Jew joke, but we did get a recap of the Chicky Chang Wang thing.
Gradually. Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy on your trail. The only way to stop the bleeding for good is to let your body recover.
And then I do have another friend who he understands why I like DSP, but he can't stand him.
Yeah,
shut
that
up.
makes sense. It's like not for
I
everyone,
know
I
how to
guess.
stop bleeding. I need bandages.
This is insane. By the way, this is basically the tutorial.
Great.
Yeah, I don't remember this part giving me any trouble.
No.
It said you gotta let your health go back to green. If it goes back to green, then you'll stop bleeding, or you can temporarily stop it by using a bandage. I already know about that. Well, I don't know what to do.
He complains that the game doesn't
Keep
tell him
calling
anything, and then when the
Holy
game
Contact
tells him
what the fuck to
something, he
do.
gets cranky
I'm
about
running
it.
in
Snake,
circles.
go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed.
Aha!
Ah, we found it.
Here we go.
Nothing.
What the fuck? What the fuck? There's a box in the way. There's a goddamn box.
Look at how
in my way.
long he
Look.
runs into it.
Look at these fucking boxes here.
Well, maybe there's a
What
glitch.
an
Maybe he can
asshole.
sequence break here.
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright, maybe the
Yeah, he
other
is a
side.
professional glitch hunter.
Yeah.
But then if there was a glitch, then
I
it would
have
take him
chaff grenades?
25
I did.
minutes to like realize he has to
2.
restart.
I could just crawl under it though, right? Oh, extra chaff grenades. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry about that, Trevin. I like Snake's weird tappy tap noise when he's running upstairs. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Walk right into it.
Ack, ack, ack.
I mean, we got a Lynn
Yes.
ack from that one. That was really funny to me.
That was great.
Oh man.
Happy New Year!
Because I saw it for a split second before it
Jesus
detonated.
Christ.
See, like that I could understand
Got blown to
happening.
smithereens.
I mean, I was never sprinting
Fuck.
at full speed in this game, but like,
Yeah, you concrete
if it was
cast
your
with the
first time
cheer.
playing
What the hell? Stop.
and you didn't know, like,
Yeah, it happens.
this is not his first time playing though. And
And also, why would you
He's
be
also
bothered by
sprinted
people
through
laughing
every
at you
other
for that, man?
M9
If my
bullets.
friend was sitting next to me playing this
Yeah,
game
my
and
first
he had that
cardboard
happen, I'd
box.
laugh at him
Yeah.
in his face.
yeah, if somebody was like, "You
Go to sleep.
fucking dumbass," be like, "Yeah, yeah."
Yeah, you got me.
For the first time in the redemption.
Oh, just standing there
What?
out in the
You
middle
woke
open, huh?
up.
Just beating the shit out of groceries, too.
He fucking woke up while he was
That's a
asleep.
good question.
Wakes
I'm
up out of
actually gonna
nowhere.
look that up.
Asshole. What a dick.
Honestly, normal Jinx are not
There you go,
hard.
Master Zeon says
The game is
the
pretty
ship
intuitive.
The Metal Gear and you succeeded in your mission, so there you go, I won.
So this is how you don't
Expressway
play
lane.
for MGS1 was 11 years ago.
Oh, this is
Oh
not
wait, no,
good.
that's not what I was looking for. 12 years ago for the original MGS2. And this one was 7 years ago or something?
Yeah, this one is, yeah, 2018. 7 years ago.
Okay.
Well, I'm dead.
Gunned down in the middle of the cafeteria.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
DSP
I couldn't even
high
see where
school
I'm supposed to
experience
go.
all over again.
There's no map.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
You sure you don't want chat to handhold you now?
Owned yet again.
Fire extinguisher over there.
Shoot the
Break
fire
it open
extinguisher.
And try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
It's such a great screenshot right here. Please move. Uh-oh. Huh? What? Everything's cool, Phil. Just hide really hard.
His face is in the box.
Oh, shit. Please accidentally sector the explosives again. Please
What the
do it.
Ninja kicked me.
Okay, now what he needs to do is he needs to go into the
Whoa, here we go
cafeteria here,
again.
the food storage,
So much fun.
and crawl under that rack.
Ridiculous.
That's all he has to do. This game's not
That
hard.
could work. No, he's gonna shoot it out with tranquilizers though.
He's something of a badass. Shoot him in the hand. Or let him wake his buddy up. That works too. What? Okay, so in 7 years, he already had significant memory loss. It's been 7 years. The other component for these games where he had these redemption runs that were so bad is that he was indeed blackout drunk when he was playing these games. So it's entirely possible he doesn't remember
Enough
anything.
said. And Octoa also subscribed to the channel for the 4th month in a row. He said, "Happy fucking New Year."
See-
Very nice.
I don't.
So, I gotta try to get through this room.
When he
Promise
played
the
Metal Gear
res,
Solid 1, I'm pretty
a
sure he was
camera, and
stepping
a
on his
guy.
own
Maybe I should
mines
get
the
through
whole
door. I
time.
don't know.
Mhm.
Let's see.
And I wonder if any of that occurs in this one. I can't remember.
God, man.
Fuck.
Like, this would be
Oh,
hard
shut
if
him
you
up.
didn't have a map showing you where everyone's looking.
Rations.
Because, like, the camera angles
door
are
is
weird.
past
The
the
way you
camera,
aim
I
and
see.
shoot is kind of weird.
The game is janky. You
But,
do
like,
get
you're
a little
not
bit of
supposed to... You're not supposed to be in shootouts all the time, though. Like,
Or
like
spy
you
by
can get
cameras.
through the tanker without being, like, over yellow alert, at least. Like, if you're really
Oh
good,
my
you can do it
God.
without ever being seen at all. But, like...
Can you tell I'm bad at these games?
Anytime I get spotted and it turns to red, I usually am
Sure
very
likes to
quick
get
to
wet.
put that shit
And
back
that-
under control.
That
Not
skimpy
run around
t-shirt
with an
just
entire
makes me so
platoon
uncomfortable.
chasing my ass around.
Yeah.
Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind
Hey, how's it going,
Oh,
Agent
God, for
Proper?
God's sake, put the coat
Agent
on.
Proper showed me
So-
this
see your nipples,
premise
feel good.
because when he came on Going Green, he said the redemption
worse.
runs of Fallout are worse than when he was drinking. I thought there's no such
Olga
thing.
Kurlakovic.
Yeah, no, they actually are.
Yeah, he does somehow worse being
have
sober than
unprepared.
when he does. I guess he has
Take a
some
look
sort
at
of
this.
drunk
These guys
luck
push
stat, where if he's sufficiently drunk, he can make progress by accident.
Yeah, something like that.
Which
I
would
think
be
he
kind of
gets,
cool.
like-
That's why you should drink more.
Like, he still gets mad, but he doesn't get, like...
Stop doing that.
He doesn't have to weave, like, a tapestry of excuses that
Hitting her,
take
but
half an hour
Stop
where he
drinking her
does
left,
nothing
right
in the
here
game.
head.
Mm-hmm.
Like, when he's drunk... And when he's drunk playing Fallout 3,
I
he's,
got
like,
her. I shot her
shit
block. I
faced.
couldn't see it. I
Yes,
still got
Like,
her.
he's fucking blackout. Like, pissing
I
on
couldn't
his
see what's
pants and
going
shit.
on. All right, so she's asleep. 44K
Tripping
Panda,
over
this
shit in
is
his
an
condo.
EE waifu height. Oh boy.
When
waifu
he's,
height.
it's kind of like, imagine a minefield. DSP drunk, when he's going through that
Hey,
minefield,
Shark,
he's going to
give me
go
$5,
straight
here's a
ahead.
tip. You punch
And
one
he's going to
through
hit
the
a couple
enemy, grab
mines.
them immediately with square.
DSP, when he's sober,
Oh,
he's going to
okay.
go straight ahead,
I will
hit
not
a
be
mine,
accepting hand
freeze
holding.
up for a little
I
bit,
want
turn
to try to
around a
play
little
for
bit, walk
myself.
into another mine,
That's
hit
what
another.
the redemption
Zigzagging back and forth
No
to cover
handle.
every square foot.
Yes.
And
It's kind of like
being
when
like,
you're
Big
drunk.
Pepper did
the mine
25
glitch.
You hit every
She's
pothole.
actually trying to
Step on
shake
that.
down the body of Olga too, like just like all the other troops. Wait a minute.
Well, the opposite of that.
She ain't here anymore. She took off. She's gone. She must have woken up.
Hey, I don't like. I do think he drinks every night, but I don't think he drinks every night on stream.
Yeah, I think that's a meme. It's a fun thing to say, but I don't think it's really true.
Nothing over here. Okay.
Maybe he has done it, but like, I think we would be able to tell more.
What?
Unless
Oh.
he's just literally
Oh, the
drunk
camera. I forgot about the
24/7.
camera.
Yeah,
Fuck.
functional alcoholic. Oh, nice. He didn't see
How the
that.
fuck
Thanks,
did that guy
Blake.
not see me? What? How did that guy not fucking see me? He was staring at
It
me.
was
Are
the
you
DSP
serious?
of their
The guy
faction.
was staring right at me. What the hell? I totally forgot that camera
You think
was
he's
there.
drinking still? He might just be getting buzzed.
That was totally my fault.
No, I
man.
think he
fucking blew
drinks
that.
almost every day, but I just think he does it later.
No.
Thank you, Big
'Cause
Dump,
when he
for the
does get
25
drunk
bit
on
traces. I'm
stream,
really
he's
fine
like
if I shake it
full-fledged
up.
clown
Would
mode.
have implied that I'm a pervert. There you go.
Or he's crying.
Too
He turns
bad.
into a mega buffoon or, yeah, a sad
Who's this
boy.
guy? I'm trying to remember
Yeah.
where everything goes.
Which I like both.
Yeah, I
I
don't
want
know if he
DSP
would be able
crying
to
while
keep
playing
it
The Sims.
together.
Does he have a suppressor for this weapon? Because it's
There we
about to
go.
make some
Now I
noise.
can shoot this thing.
Nope, no suppressor. This will be funny. I believe in you, Phil. And his bomb. Nice.
I can almost forgive someone making that mistake the first time.
Snake, respond.
Me too. It's funny, though. That was
Yeah.
damn funny.
Of course he did it.
I
Also,
think I missed.
he's played this before.
It's called a hunch. I think I might have
He
missed
should
my
know.
shot. I might have been a little off. All right. I guess I'll.
I'm
save.
gonna give
I haven't
him
saved
even
in a
harsher
while.
criticism there. It doesn't matter if you played this game
Good
before.
Lord.
You should be able to intuit that if you shoot an explosive, it's gonna go off. It's not like in real life
Good
where that's
Lord.
not really a thing. This is a video
Yeah,
game.
I guess.
Every time you shoot an explosive barrel, that thing's going off.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, definitely,
Look, I
Fremont.
accidentally skipped his
Yeah,
footsteps.
his
I didn't mean to do
his
that.
ability to drink hard
Stop
alcohol
talking about his
straight out of the
family
bottle
space.
is.
What the fuck?
I mean, maybe I'm a weakling, but I can't do
No,
that.
I don't need to say.
I can't
Nah,
drink
yeah,
straight
he's
alcohol.
he's
What?
Yeah, he's an alcoholic.
I hit circle, and it's still cold anyway. Oh,
Dude,
get
I'm
out
not
of there.
feeling high. This weed sucks butt.
What?
I don't want to use up all my weed. Damn. I don't have a whole
Why
lot
did it
left.
blow up? I blew up the controller.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake?
Well, I guess I have to take some more. I'm not feeling anything.
Oh my god.
I agree, Normal Jinx.
Things are not
Yeah.
going so well.
Yeah, begging is like it just is his content now.
At least I'm not getting upset. I'm just laughing at it.
I was
Things are
watching
not
Brand
going
Dude.
so
He
well.
was watching
I am, not
the
doing
fishing
too good.
stream.
I'm just saying.
And Brand Dude noticed something that, I guess I had noticed, is that all he says is recap and then beg and then into recap and then beg and then recap
Yeah.
and former beg. He has no new subjects to
Like
discuss.
shoot the ground like over there like that.
Bro, they
So-
told you to shoot the flower in this playthrough. Like or no, they told him to shoot a fire extinguisher. So he didn't. Mr. Valedictorian didn't put together that powder would have the same effect, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's tough. But I finally got it. Fuck, dude.
Gundam, a
All right.
Gundam Cheever.
Could it be done?
I'm like positive that there's bongs that have Gundam shit on them. There like has to be.
And you could make it. I mean, they've got... Hold on, let me see if I can find this clip while this is going on. It's actually a pretty cool clip. We're not going to watch the whole thing because
Oh
that's
my
ridiculous.
god! I didn't mean to do that. Oh my.
Yeah, this is the part. Someone in chat was saying they couldn't
Well,
wait for this part.
That's it.
Yep.
Under arrest.
He got arrested
Over.
and beaten to death.
I didn't mean to do that.
They're going to pull out the Saturn stick.
But yeah, a bunch of guys in hooded clothes
What the fuck?
Snake?
got him.
Snake?
PS5. Here it
Alright,
is.
so hopefully this time I won't accidentally.
Alright, check this shit
shoot
out.
the gun off like a
We'll do a
moron.
quick aside here. DSP, shut the hell up for a second. So this guy makes... this guy is really cool. It's Gunpla Lab. He's this Korean dude. He does model kit videos. But he made his own PlayStation 5 that's Gundam themed. And, you know, he takes it all apart, draws it all out, sketches it. And then what he does is he chisels lines into it, which is a technique in model kit building where you want to make all these panels in the model. You don't have to draw it out if you know what you're going to do. But as you see here, he uses plastic guide tape and then uses this chisel
라이너가 등장했습니다.
and then carves out the line.
라인이 크고 길어서 찌끄러기도
And that will
포인트
make
패널
a
라인을
3D cut
1.5mm 패널 라이너를
inside it. It'll make it
이용했습니다.
look like it's all assembled like that.
보이니까 그
Okay, skip ahead. Does the
Okay.
entire damn thing.
드디어
Look at that, look at that. That's dope, man.
Yeah.
And then paints it,
도료일 때 쉽지 않습니다. 이런 게
and those lines stay in
파운데이션
there.
라이트를
How
두 번
hype is
올리면
that?
Yeah. So did he make a face
포용지를
plate or
이용해서
is he
마스킹해
making
보겠습니다.
a case?
The faceplate.
다음은
Okay.
퍼스
Yeah, he bought a couple of spare faceplates and is
면적이 크지 않기
doing all this
때문이죠.
customization on them. And you airbrush the shit out of it. Hell yeah, it's dope.
Yeah.
And then you can panel line it. You can put paint
결과물입니다.
inside the lines and make it come out more.
먹선이 들어가니 색분할도 더욱
And then
깔끔된
you get some
전사진 데칼은
decals,
모양대로 잘라준 후
water
30초
slides.
정도 미온수에 담궈줍니다.
Let's skip ahead a little bit.
면적이 워낙 크니까
Do
심심해
those
보여서
water
이것저것
decals stick
마구
to your
붙여주겠습니다.
hands?
They do. They're simultaneously the best decals, but also the most stressful, because they're the only ones that once they're on, they're staying on. The other ones are
Okay.
shitty.
드디어
And then
Yeah, that does look fucking cool.
that's hype. So yeah, I guess I could do that with a bong. Why not?
Better now.
Yeah. Yeah, you just like have a glass piece and then you make plastic shit
I'm gonna
like
put the gun away.
as
That way I can't
around
fuck
it,
up.
like away from the heat.
No!
But I don't
What
smoke
the
though.
fuck?
That's the
There's
problem.
boxes here. I can't get past it.
Oh wow.
Are you kidding me?
Then there's
I
that.
can't get past it.
Big ups, Lord Diaz Parody
Aw,
and Gamer Phase
man.
Gaming. A man that does nothing has nothing to talk about except exactly. DSP is truly one of the most boring men to ever exist.
Snake, are you okay?
Dude, that's bullshit. They put fucking boxes on that side, so I didn't know you couldn't get past
I always
that
had my
side.
older brother put on stickers when
Good
I was a kid.
checkpoint,
He had a
though.
better
Yeah.
sense of doing it. He used tweezers. I would just use my greasy ass fingers.
Did you have? There was a toy that was like. It was like a welding. You like weld a tank together with this like soldering shit.
No. Can
Like
you get
it
us
came
like
with like a.
I guess you can't do
Uh-huh.
that. You got a train
It was like a hot gun thing with like a needle on it, and then you like solder this black shit together to put the tank together how you want, and then you like crash it and
Count it
destroy
out. I
it.
probably need like straight ahead.
Can
And
you
I always
find a
thought it was
commercial?
crazy that that was like a toy we were allowed to have, just like a really hot. I don't know what the solder was made out of, but it was like
he's up
a
against
super
the wall,
hot
so you couldn't even fucking see him at
thing.
all. God damn it!
It was very cool. I'm like amazed that my parents let me
Ugh.
have that too. Maybe I like dreamed it, but I'm pretty sure it was real.
Well, the old toys used to have hot wax and stuff you could pour into molds and make monster men and shit.
Oh yeah, sure. The like creepy crawler shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember
damn it,
one
I
that
walked right
used
into 'em.
melted plastic. That's dangerous, man.
Yeah.
I love that. Does
Yeah, I
not
don't even
do
know
that,
like
though.
what to look up
Why
for
the
that
fuck did they
tank
name
thing.
it
Like
that?
I have no idea what it could have been called.
Stedmo says.
Like I don't get it.
Stedmo says Kojima ran out of names. No, Kojima ran out of vowels. La la lu la la. He used every one.
Daughter will die here.
Uh oh, here we go. There he goes. Woo, so epic when he does that. Throws the coat. What's hilarious is that no one does anything. Like they're gonna shoot each other. Look, there's all those troops just standing there. None of them do anything to stop this.
Well, they're all
There's
DSP. They're
literally
all
multiple
bugged.
groups of soldiers standing there. No one does anything. Duh. Maybe if you're taking action earlier, you would have been okay. He took his sweet
That's
time.
like a lot of talk from a dude who's
I
died
understand that
like
he wants to make this
15
seem, like,
times
super dramatic
already.
and make
Right.
Ocelot look like a total badass.
And also,
but-
how would DSP handle
Why
the
is no one
situation if he
firing
was actually
weapons?
here? He wouldn't know what to do for 45 whole ass minutes.
But that
Where's
was a
the
cutscene.
bathroom?
That's supposed to be any
I'm gonna
gunfire
go
action
in.
during a cutscene. That's why we didn't fire.
Ocelot, please don't kill
Look, now they all fire super late.
online.
You failed, Snake. You failed. You're a failure to everyone.
Yeah, they let Easy Bake Ovens and shit. Yeah, those were
Fine, taking
dangerous.
pictures
Yeah.
of Asian models and guys in their underwear. Maybe you would have had time to fucking stop this, but no. It's your own
His
fault.
jokes are also too long-winded.
In
Yeah.
retrospect, maybe we shouldn't have let the cockpit open so anyone could just
Also,
climb in and
he's
take over
just
Metal Gear Red.
blathering over like the coolest parts of the game.
Yes. Because he doesn't like things that are cool or emotional. He wants everything to be silly, and he's the guy who's going to make you laugh.
music.
Like, why do you need to say epic music?
Why the hell didn't he kill
Watch
Snake
it.
there?
Yeah, shut up and enjoy. You actually can
Yeah,
take a
Snake
break
breaks
here.
sights and he doesn't kill him. It's so bizarre.
Oh, this would be a total like super chat reading and begging segment in today's shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Or he would just get up and leave.
Evidence of Snake on
And
the
then
scene.
come back later and say, "What happened? I thought we were playing
Yes,
with Snake."
I like saying yes.
Forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite.
Weren't we just on some sort of ship? Why am I some emo blonde kid?
Oh, what a twist. He's working for the president. The president of France.
Bro, this dude is lame, man.
No.
Get off the stream, idiot.
All right. So now, of course, the massive bait and switch is about to happen that pissed everybody off.
Of course. IP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
Oh no.
President?
Unless the
James
demands are
Johnson.
met, the terrorist
The president of the United States
shall
of Phil?
out of the water.
And the crude will ignite.
That guy is
in Manhattan
toxified.
Harbor in
Wait,
your-
what happened to Bo? Did he die?
That's not the worst case scenario. If the
No, I'm
crude
here.
being used to
Shit, he died.
the seawater go up with the
Did
oil,
I?
toxins
Someone
containing
pass around the
toxic
collection
levels of
plate.
dioxins will be released. In other words,
Collecting
the
funds for
base
M.
systems will be
Bode's
wiped out.
funeral. He said he wanted a Viking funeral, but in the
Nice.
middle of the highway.
Environmental disaster in
I can hear
How's
you.
that any different from
Yeah.
the regular Hudson River?
I can hear you fine, but I'm going with this narrative that you're dead.
Oh, wow, all right.
Of course.
Yeah, he said, I remember he said, Bode said, Viking funeral, middle of the
shit, I can fuck
highway,
with the
put me onto
cameras?
some sort of
Look
toboggan.
at this.
You've already covered
I've definitely said Viking
Alright, Ryan.
funeral before.
Whoa! Oh!
feel like some kind of legendary
Whoa!
mercenary.
What's going on?
Okay,
We got beer goggles on. Whoa!
This is lame, dude.
It's unfortunate that the game lets him do that.
Contact me by Kodak.
Something that maybe a 4-year-old would do
What?
and then lose interest 2 seconds in. This guy's
Well,
making
let me
a
read
whole
your
thing of
lips.
it.
Kodak. Push the select button.
Yo, you guys were hitting each other in the head with chairs?
Oh my god.
I never got that wild.
Ah, it protects against YouTube trolls, apparently. Why
Wait,
am I
what's-
toxic?
Wait,
Oh,
what
nano machine, son.
There's a lot of pressure on my.
Bugs.
What is this? Earth versus the
Bugs on the
spider?
floor. We got bugs on the floor. Alright, I'm leaving. See you guys later.
Can't watch Mystery
Out
Science
here.
Theater on stream.
There we go.
Crow T Robot will beat me about the head.
Alright, here we go. Ow! Oh!
Now, I'm gonna be real. After I found out you could do that, I did
Dude,
it roughly
that
30
looked
times.
Painful as hell. He went to
Running
do a
and
flip
flying
he
up
Oh,
the
yeah.
stairs
busted
and
his
getting your
nuts
ass
right
beat
on
like
the
that.
ground, dude.
It was pretty
For
funny.
sure.
That looked painful. Ow! Alright, there's a little hole here.
First, this dude's
Big
got
Dumper
to
did
clown it
a
up.
cheer. 25-bit trees just kicked the locker. I guess there's supposed to be a Easter egg?
The node unit is about
Did
3
you say
feet
nerd?
high. Should be
The
colored
nerd
blue.
unit?
Each area has at least one.
I wish you were able to keep this mask on for the entire game. It's a pretty sweet mask.
Just
Yeah.
push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node.
How do I
Get
want my
completely
funeral to
naked into
go?
a cartwheel in front of the
Gain
node.
consciousness. If they spot you,
I kind of want someone to launch me through the 10th story window of some sort of office building. But from the street, you know?
The slingshot.
Yeah, a trebuchet or something.
Trebuchet, yeah.
But you also have to get in there ahead of time and put some cameras in there, because it's going to be funny. Yeah, we did a lot of backyard wrestling in our local neighborhoods. I had a friend who was into backyard wrestling, and he tried to fight me in a pool, and I thought, no, I'm not. No,
Look what happened. It went to the options.
a good way to die. What time is it in the video,
I
if you're
just quit
Monarch?
the game.
Just type it that way.
I think I did. Anyway,
Anyway,
Big Dumper did another
done with
10
this
pictures.
game.
Said, happy birthday, lol. I did. I quit the game. I just quit the fucking game by accident.
How did he even do that?
What was the point of that?
I don't know. Let's do that again. You turn
I
away
don't
for 1
remember there
second.
being a way to quit the
Happy birthday.
game like this.
Happy birthday. Joanna. You good? Vanuatu. Yes. Oh, look what happened. It went to the options.
Back to title screen. Nice.
Yeah, what did you think would happen? God damn
I
it.
just quit the game. I think I did. Anyway.
Wasn't there
Big
a
Dumper did
backyard
another 10
wrestling video
pictures.
game for
Happy
PlayStation
birthday,
2?
Lol. I did. I quit the game. I just quit the...
Probably.
Backyardigans. Yeah.
Oh yeah, apparently.
Let's check this shit out. Let's see some DSP content in another direction. Yeah, we're gonna play as the Juggalo. Okay, get to fighting. Look at this PlayStation 2 world.
Oh, this is like fucking the Def Jam fighting games.
Yeah.
There's just shit all over the place.
You will pay with your blood.
Why doesn't DSP play this as a fighting game?
The king of hardcore wrestling, the Rude Boy.
It's DSP right there. 90s DSP. And he's getting punched, so he is DSP. Yeah, pick up the chair. Oh, shit. That didn't work.
Everyone's so fast.
They got Cyrax's piss-covered mattress over there.
Good God.
Yo, this game's kind of cool. I might buy this.
Yeah. Yeah, I like would play this.
That's rad.
And Lee was playing some wrestling game where you're supposed to be like a high school student, but it's so clearly a wrestling engine. Like the teacher's just walking around with a chair. And like I think there is a way to like do the objectives like you're supposed to, but you just end up in a gigantic brawl no matter what. And then you end up in the principal's office.
Yeah, what game is this?
I don't know what it's called. The dude also made there's a different version of it that's like a prison game where it's the same engine though.
Yeah, this game's pretty hardcore, dude. See, kids would imitate this stuff.
Oh, the welder takes a swing at you if you get too close.
Oh, we gotta look for some more equipment. Okay. I bet you could do something with that dog barking.
Quit wasting my...
Okay, so now he's fighting this dude. I want to see the other stages. Is it just this place?
Oh wow.
I'm sorry I'm getting stuck on here.
I think he's like playing it in order.
Okay, full game. 100%.
Full game, there you go.
Yeah, so alright, these guys are fighting on some sort of tower. It's dangerous up there, man. Oh shit, he's gonna throw him. Oh hell! Oh, that man's dead.
And he just eats shit right after him.
Yeah, DSP should play games like this. If DSP announced tomorrow that he was playing Backyard Wrestling on PlayStation 2, realistically, how many people are going to be more interested in watching?
I quit the game.
I mean, I think the Dents would love it too, actually. Like, why wouldn't they?
Okay.
It would be more fun to watch him play than like Taxi
Let's hope it auto
Sim and fucking
what the fuck?
Minecraft.
Okay. What the hell? Oh my god, it's doing the whole thing over? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh yeah, no progress saved at all.
Doing the whole thing
Hilarious.
Over.
Yeah, this was a definitely
game,
leave your
save.
console paused and
What
turn
the
the TV
fuck?
off at night kind of game.
It quit the game, it didn't save anything.
PWR would love that game. We should recommend it to him. I'll watch
God.
him play it.
What the fuck? What the
DSP says that we should envy him. DSP should envy the fact that I can turn on a stream about gameplay and play some jank-ass bullshit PlayStation 2 game and be perfectly fine.
No, I don't want to hear your stupid tutorial, you dumb fuck.
Because I work for a living,
up,
I don't
Colonel.
have to be stressed
Shut
out.
up your fucking
Oh no,
stupid
are
ass.
they going to support me in my PlayStation 2 game? I don't have to think about that for a second.
Now run straight towards that guy.
But he thinks we should envy
Skip all this
him.
shit. Skip it.
Him.
Skip it.
This dude.
Skip it.
I just got a PlayStation 2 game. I got it at
When a
at
repeat comes along,
consignment
you
store.
must skip it.
Some samurai game. I never heard of it.
Oh yeah? What's
Skip it.
What's it called?
Oh, let me go check
Try
it out.
again.
Like Fist of the BBC Star or something.
There you go. My new name for these games. Here it is. Fucknut Jones. What a name.
Oh, it's backyard
Of course, as I
wrestling,
said
basically.
before,
It's called
he's from
Kingo,
Vanuatu.
Master of Bushido.
Fucknut Jones from
You play as these
Vanuatu.
samurai dudes, and
Now we
you have a
can listen to
3D
that.
fighting area like the backyard. Backyard wrestling.
Good work, Ryan.
I don't know if you can hit that samurai
Is
with a
that the
chair,
like huge fucking
Wow.
arenas one-on-one fighting game?
Mm.
Because there's some kind of like samurai one-on-one game where like the arena is like miles,
Frying bacon in the news.
like miles and miles.
A piece of bacon flew
I know
off the pan
Bushido
onto his
Blades
cock.
maps are pretty
It's
big.
horrible. Wrapped
That
around
might
it
be
the
what
whole
I'm
time,
thinking of.
Scarring the cock permanently.
No, it's not that one, but it's pretty close. Pretty similar.
This is insane.
Training performance in and out.
No, not that one, Fear Monarch. I've got that one on pre-order.
You're familiar with the Shadow
Bushido.
Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, It was the power of the operative's will to survive.
DSP always looks like he's sweating through his shirt when he wears his shirt.
It does.
It's because of that microphone shadow.
Oh, okay, yeah. I saw that earlier, and it's like, I don't think it's sweat, but
You need someone to watch your back.
I think DSP's a juggalo. He should come on stream in full juggalo wear.
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware
The funniest thing that DSP could do, here's something that he could do to own the trolls and not... See,
That's right.
my idea is that if DSP did weird random things and never called attention to it, it would be kind of a genius move. If DSP came on stream tomorrow in full juggalo attire and a giant foam cowboy hat,
you didn't mention it,
and didn't say a damn thing, it'd be kind of funny, it'd be kind of interesting.
Given the circumstances, you're free
He's
to do
feeding the trolls by making us point at him and say, "Oh my God, look at this crazy idiot!" But he's not doing anything. It's kind of cool.
That would be an interesting thing to do, but like it wouldn't make him money,
for the duration of the mission.
so he won't do it.
Yes, sir.
Well,
All right.
I was hoping maybe a couple of dents would get kind of stoked about it, but yeah, not really.
The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
How convenient.
I would love it if he did a rollin' and trollin' video where he pretended it was all an act.
Yes.
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th.
Rusev Day!
Something special about it?
It's Rusev Day!
What the fuck's wrong with this guy?
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer.
Very nice.
I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Every day is Rusev Day.
I remember one time, Fear Monarch,
Looking up.
I was wearing that pimp hat on stream, and I forgot that I was wearing it until Irie said, "Nice pimp hat." Oh yeah, it is there.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
What? Pimp hat? Must be some sort of detractor reference. That's what we need to do. We need to convince DSP that he one time streamed with a pimp hat and tell him to go get it out of the closet.
Actually, yeah, that would be a pretty good idea. When he does the closet clean out stream, just like 5 different people are like, "Can't wait to see the pimp hat."
Yeah.
You'd be like, "What? The pimp hat? Huh?"
I can do that.
It's best if a trolling op is so small Twitter doesn't even discuss it, because then DSP's really lost.
What? He grabbed the wrong guy.
Like the dents don't even know. Some of them get excited thinking they want to see the pimp hat too.
yeah. Jade gets stoked. He's I'm ready pimp.
Yeah.
Jade has his own pimp hat. He's ready to match with Phil.
What a game.
I wish I could do that, but it's...
Right,
I think
very
even
nice.
if I could do it, it'd be unethical.
Playthrough's
If I could do the thing that
like the
DSP
first
describes us as doing, as sending out the trolls to do some sort of trolling operation, like you're my minions or something. I mean, granted, it'd be funny, but I don't think I'd do it.
He's on this,
No one I've talked to
shell.
has any like group like that. Like people talk about shit that might be funny, but like I've never seen someone like plan it out against
Why would we
it.
train you on that?
Surrounding it.
So the whole
Yes,
thing
we
is
know
shaped
about
like
this.
two
Unless you want to count the like Jeopardy questions
What
and
the
shit, but I don't even count that. Like that's just
He slipped on the
like
bird
that's not
shit.
even
He
an
did,
up
look.
against him. That's just
He slips
funny.
on a pile of bird shit and falls on his fucking ass.
I think even if you did try and make
playthrough,
some
I don't
sort of
remember that.
organized multi-stage op to make
doesn't have a
DSP do
gun or
something
anything.
specific,
They're flip on these
Meerkat would
birds.
find out and call you gay.
He
Prince
would.
did a 51-bit series, says,
And I don't
"Jesus,
know,
right-
like
right in these
he
were hand-holding
thinks
some
that like
popular
people are
Twitch streamers."
plotting to vote for the worst games that'll be like
Well, he should have
whatever
done
that he'll like
tutorials.
struggle with or whatever. It
Mhm.
won't be well tipped, but
he
it's
never
like
turns around,
everyone
man.
just comes
I
up
guess
with
I
that
do need to
idea
flip or whatever.
immediately
He's not
on
very
their
good at
own.
all.
Like you don't
Well, there we
need to
go.
like collaborate to figure out that watching him play a racing game is gonna be
Oh,
funny.
you motherfucker.
Yeah. It's an organic form of natural trolling. That's not our fault.
Yeah.
What's a game I'm bad at? What's a game you're bad at? If we announced that as a poll, you announced, I'm playing a game and I'm playing this, people are going to vote for that because they want to see you lose and be an idiot at it. Like, that's the point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when a streamer does like you can vote for mods on like GTA or Red Dead or something. It's like they have to disable the like you explode one because everyone is always gonna vote for it.
Of course. I'm gonna vote
Okay,
for the
then.
one where the traffic is at 7,000%
Just like all video
speed.
games, they dump your brain.
Launch player
Right.
into the air. Like those
All right,
ones have
folks,
to be knocked
this is my
down
second session of
eventually.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
Someone told
See
Phil
how I
to
do
name his
today.
truck the Pig Rig, and he thought that was dumb
I've
move.
certainly
Dude,
done
that's
very well,
awesome.
yeah.
That's an awesome name.
Oh shit!
Don't shoot it, Phil. Don't shoot that, Phil. You know what? Never mind. Shoot that, Phil. It'll be yeah. Punch
What is
it.
that?
Bunch it.
Assert dominance over the bomb. That's you know, I'll give you a little bit of lore, ninja lore this
No,
stream.
he's not.
No, wow.
Oh, it's C4.
Well, he did his own form of investigation.
Right. What's wrong?
What if we could shoot that?
Right.
Like it looks just like
Well,
all
at least
the
I
other
know what
ones.
it is.
Well, also, why would you ever shoot it? Don't you have binoculars? Just look at it. Why is your answer to
Does
something?
he have coolant at this
I guess I gotta
point?
do
No, he
something with
doesn't.
it later.
He hasn't talked to that
Ah,
black
okay,
dude.
so they haven't like
There's nothing I can do-
explained
I can
to
do
him.
now.
No.
All right.
But if you're a ninja, you can defuse bombs through screaming at them and pointing at them
It won't let
super
me interact with
menacingly.
it. Nah, they won't let
I
me
don't think
interact
DSP
with
can
it,
do
so-
that though. He doesn't seem really capable.
Oh my god, excuse me. What's this?
Nice.
Another interactive thing.
Man, Methbear tried to bait
Korea
me
did
when I was
25
on That
years, so
Being
I should
Said to
grow
talk about
dreadlocks.
ninjas, but I was on my best
Sure,
behavior.
why not, Mon? Yes, Mon. Dreadlock Mon. Big Dumper said,
And
Gomez with
Alt
Snake,
knew what
you
was
go
going
ahead
on
and
too, and
fucking
he also
stay.
moved on super fast.
This guy's the worst aim ever. Like, they're not hitting her at all.
Steve and Meerkat had
Hey
no
now,
idea what he was talking about.
She's so weird. Why is her skin so fucking, like dark? She's not black. Why is her skin a weird... It looks like she has...
Yeah, you're either white or black.
What the hell is that?
You know when he's black, there's gonna be trouble. What the hell?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look.
Classic line.
She got kind of a field around her.
She's got a bunch of rollback neck coat around her. Why is that funny, GSP?
You just got railed. Maximum penetration. Is she
I always thought
supposed
this
to
chick
be,
was pretty hot.
Like black? Why does she have blonde hair? It's so bizarre.
I don't know. What if hair color was a
Kojima has
thing?
weird
Like you
character
could
design, I
change the
swear.
color of your hair.
He was sort of
That's
the
sci-fi
weirdest
tech though.
characters.
That's that Kojima shit. Uh-oh.
Motherfucker.
Who the fuck was that? She has blonde hair. It's so bizarre.
DSP, I'm so excited to see the pimp
The
hat.
president can
You know
wait.
I'm no bomb disposal expert.
What are you talking about?
That's so funny
Oh,
the
it's
second
C4.
time.
Chaff grenade. Brittany did 25-inch year and says
Brittany?
maybe Fortune is mixed race and that's why her hair is blonde. I've never seen a black person with naturally blonde hair. Maybe it's a rarity. I don't
Really?
know. I'm sure people will correct me now and say that I'm not not properly social justice.
I thought you
I'm
grew
very
up in the
racist
hood,
for saying
Phil.
this, even though it's just a generalized observation that.
Well, he
you
didn't
see
look
black
at the
people
black
with
people,
hair,
so he
but
never
okay.
saw them.
Yeah, that's true. His eyes were posted firmly
Oh
on
my
the ground.
God. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa!
Oh, there you go. Phil. Oh, she kind of looks like Cat.
Kojima, why'd you put
Yeah.
pictures of your private posters into the game?
Who is a swimsuit
Kojima.
model, if I recall
Kojima,
correctly.
why'd you
That's
put
not.
pictures?
I mean, this is too early for that face swapping AI stuff. But she kind of does look like Cat.
There
as
is
well.
a passing resemblance.
Yeah. It's the eyes and the teeth for me.
And by the way, why would you do look at that when you're taking a dump?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
You're in the stall, like, oh yeah, oh it's so hot.
I mean, I'm not thinking about it like that, Phil. It's just- all right.
Oh, 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 oh.
You've
Only
been
Kojima could put
posted.
an Easter egg like that, a masturbation Easter egg into his game, and have the game still require.
Metal Gear Solid 2, first game that DSP rates 10 out of 10, actually busted 2.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Shoot him. He's black. Shoot him.
Really, nigga?
Oh, there you go. Someone was asking about racism
Racism.
earlier. There it is.
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team.
Big Dumper did a 25-bit series. Says the plot device is extremely stupid. Why would Snake not know anything about other special forces models and blow his cover? Weak writing. Or maybe Snake.
It's
wasn't
really
trying to
bad
blow
that I
his
find that
cover.
funny. But the thing that I think is makes it funny to me is that is how DSP would act if he was a
Whoa.
police officer.
Yeah.
Another have to
He wouldn't even mean it. He would just say the joke. He'd
Mr.
pull over a
Kojima,
dude, and the dude be
why'd you
black.
pull
Be like,
the
"Oh,
pistol
sorry, I
out
gotta
of
shoot you. You're
the
black and all." Anyway, can I get your
What's-
license and registration? What the
Every time he would like pull over a black person, he would be like, "We need a lot of backup." Like he would
There
just
you
be
go, I got the map. See
afraid.
that?
Yeah.
So I had to touch the.
Go ahead and
now I
send a
have the
couple
map.
of tack choppers my way. I used to work at a helicopter place.
See, I told you. There's the fucking.
I think he
racist
would get
watermelon.
in trouble like
Where's the
laughing
fucking-
at like an Asian
where's the fucking
person's
collard
name
greens
or
and
something
chitlins,
though.
Kojima?
Yeah.
He wouldn't make it. Well, wait, hang on, back that up a second.
Where's the fucking collard greens and chitlins, Kojima? Huh?
Oh, I see.
Oh, because he's saying the watermelon is racist.
Yeah.
But like, it's not the existence of watermelon is not racist.
When he does that kind of shit, it's very annoying because it's that thing where people say, "Oh, I'm making fun of the racism by being additionally racist."
But it's like that's like him saying like, "Oh, there's black paint on the ground. What did Kojima put on blackface?" It's like, no, dude. It's like it's the putting it on your face part that's bad.
What are you
not
calling
the
me
part-
for, you
Not
asshole?
its mere existence.
Yeah.
Well, I'm done.
We need now Kojima and blackface.
If that black officer was eating the watermelon, then you could be like, wait a minute, Kojima.
Is that guy a rog?
Oh, good rations.
Yeah, LTG would fucking endorse it for sure.
Yeah. That was the coolest thing that Super Best Friends had, is they had an army of people that were fans of theirs that were good or decent at Photoshop, and they would make 50 jokes or references throughout a playthrough, and the Photoshop army would make weird shit about it. I always thought that was hype.
Okay.
I remember one time they were talking about how if there was a Voltron of Fred Durst's face, multiple Fred Durst faces, and then Wooly, their co-star, was the head of the Voltron. And on the next video, they said, "All right, guys, remember that Voltron Wooly's head thing? Well, we saw that you guys uploaded 30 memes of it on the Reddit, and Wooly was super confused."
Oh yeah, nice.
Why am I the head of a Fred Durst Voltron? It's a detractor reference. Just ignore that.
Snap his fucking neck. There we go. Okay.
Dude, the way he kills these guys is so weird, because like, you can just walk up behind them slowly and grab them.
Oh my god!
Instead,
Dude,
he
what the
sprints up
fuck?
to them, throws them, goes on alert, and then
Million of
picks
these
them up
assholes.
again and grabs them.
Yeah, he adds extra steps for no reason.
You can also just hold people at gunpoint.
Fuck this.
Or actually, I don't know if Raiden has the tranquilizer gun. I don't remember, but
Oh my god!
This is pretty funny. Look at his facial expression here.
Oh my god! Dude, what the fuck?
It is pretty scary. He's looking at chat.
Oh my
Holy
god!
shit, 5
Dude,
dudes.
what the fuck this? What are you doing? Oh my god.
accidentally pressed against the
Oh, I have
wall.
the rations equipped. Oh my god.
As you said earlier.
Jack, what's going on? Answer
Yeah, he's
me!
only done it when he's trying to sprint.
I didn't have the rations equipped, so I fucked up. God damn it, man.
The sea or outer space?
Ooh.
You go first.
Okay.
I want to say deep water is worse.
Somebody there.
Because
It is.
space, like, might as well not even be real to me.
Dude, how does
You
he
know what I
instantly
mean?
kick you?
Right.
This is stupid.
Like, I'm never going.
One's
so,
a
like,
more
I
tangible
could end
threat.
up stranded in the ocean.
Dude, I can't. I want to go right and it won't let me. Go against the railing instead.
And I think there's more of a chance that UFOs come from the ocean than they come from space.
Oh my god, get up!
Let's not discuss
The door
that.
doesn't open! Oh my god!
The nature of aliens is best discussed when LTG is present.
The door doesn't open.
I do kind of wish I could do a sort of ceasefire with a lolcow, because I want to invite LTG on just to talk about aliens. It would be a blast talking about aliens with this dude.
Yeah, maybe, what's his name? Steve Cambion could get him to go on.
That would be awesome, man. Watch out, Phil. What is this Three Stooges shit?
Right.
Yeah, you can like slip on bird shit and fall through a trap door.
What's this? DSP is a cop? Can you send that to me on Discord? Hold on, let me just look at it.
I'll copy it and put it in the call.
Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show this. I'm gonna send it to you, Bode, and you let me know.
I'm already watching it.
What do you think?
Oh my god,
Can we watch it?
Yeah, it's a comedy sketch.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It's not like real.
Brennan, who has Down syndrome, has wanted to be a cop since he was a kid. He was sworn in as an honorary police officer for the day.
You know why I pulled you over?
'Cause I was speeding?
No, 'cause you're black. We're supposed to pull people over if they're black. I'm supposed to hit you with this now, okay?
What? No way!
Yes, Ray. Please get on the ground so I can beat you.
No!
Come on, I'm just trying to do my job.
Look, man, you can't go around beating people with clubs.
Well, maybe you can't, but I'm LAPD. I have a quota.
That is what Phil would think being a cop.
Yeah, I'm supposed to beat up minorities.
What's your annoying pricks? Jesus Christ. Fucking song.
But no, as a ninja, I can tell you the space is rad. C sucks, man. Because there's all that pressure and shit.
What the fuck? Oh my god, he's even behind me.
I wish I could do. What's a ceasefire you would do with one of the locales to discuss something?
I can't activate it. What the fuck? Why not?
So I mean, I would like to talk to Terrier Davis
Christ.
if he would be brought back to life. I don't really think he would have any issue with me, though. I think he would gladly talk about shit I want to talk about.
Yeah, talking about blowies.
I just think of someone who wouldn't.
Oh my god.
Or just like his fucking operating system.
Oh my fucking god.
Like it was cool just hearing him talk about it, but to actually like ask him about it would be even cooler. Yeah, what's a lolcow?
You gotta be
That's a
kidding
good question.
Anyone else got an answer? But yeah, I think I would truly enjoy talking to LTG about aliens. Because as a sci-fi dude, I like thinking about aliens and how they could fit in their environments and whatnot. Like, this planet has low gravity, so it manifests in this, but also has a bunch of, you know, Saturn sticks, so they all look like rocks.
So like Chris Chan before he was like fully insane would have been pretty cool.
What the fuck? There's 100 guys in the stairwell.
He's too insane
Oh
now,
my
though.
fucking god.
I think LTG would honestly be the least problematic person in that room. I feel that LTG, if he was flanked by lolcows, would stop moving because he would assume they operate like T-Rexes. But no, realistically, he wouldn't want to associate with them. He just wouldn't talk.
Yeah. I don't think DSP would talk to the rest of them either. Except maybe Wings.
Yep.
Why would they think this box is anything? This is bullshit.
Because it's on the ground crooked? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
And like, they've been here a while.
Get that vent!
I've got the beast in my sights. Gotcha.
Oh god, they blew his spine out.
It's a box.
Oh yeah, Cobra. Cobra would be the
That
best.
box is out
Let's
of
go, Low
place.
Shadow.
That's definitely, that's the, yeah, I'm stealing that answer.
I don't even know what to do. I can't.
I would
have
even
nothing
like,
I
if
can
I
do
saw
against these
Cobra
guys.
now, I would like have a
I
drink
have
with
nothing
him.
that's effective unless I just shoot them all with the gun. Maybe I'll just fucking kill them all.
I'd say,
Fuck
Cobra, you
this,
gotta
know
work
what?
on your dental hygiene. I assure you.
Cobra's not doing like anything really to anyone. He's just like, kind of like gnarly.
Yeah, he's an obnoxious prick who's gross, and that's
I
that's
shut the fuck out of the guy. Nothing here.
that's pretty low in terms of
Just doesn't
sin.
bathe or
Fuck
brush
this,
his
shooting
teeth.
everything. I don't care.
Oh, I don't know
Dumper
about
says,
that
"Now
rolling
he's
golem.
playing how
I hope
Metal Gear Solid
not.
is meant to be played. Yes, by killing everything. with guns.
LTG, let's talk about aliens. I want to DM him, but two things. One, I'm blocked everywhere.
Are you?
Yeah, dude, I'm pissed. I'm actually kind of pissed about this. No joke. Both DSP and LTG have banned me before I said anything to them.
Oh, it's because they're like spies. Go back to them with lists of people to ban.
Yes.
No, this isn't happening.
Or they see a
Jack, you
toxic
have to answer
reference
me.
about them
Jack!
and they ban everyone who liked it. Yeah, because that was back before likes were hidden.
God damn it.
Watch out, Phil. Okay. Nice.
And like between DSP,
I didn't want to
DSP and LTG are like the most block happy people in the world. Gonna slow that one down. Instant replay.
Yeah. Ooh, perfect form. What kind of vaudeville shit
I
is
didn't want to
this?
crawl.
Right, what's going on? Right, right.
I didn't want to crawl.
Yeah,
Bruce
they
Marcus,
blocked the hell
1,000
out of me. I
cheer.
never said anything to them. I'm
Cheers
pissed
to
about
Deep
that.
Throat.
Because
Well, thank
I
you,
was
Bruce
saving my
Marcus, for
blocks.
the
I'm
cheer.
not trying to get blocked.
And the epic
I want to
fail.
wait until he's
Yeah.
going through his divorce, and
So you
then that's
learned
when
your
I'm gonna
lesson
strike.
now. You gotta just immediately spam shit in the chat and get banned.
I'm waiting for the divorce, man.
Son of a bitch.
I'm waiting for the divorce because then I'm gonna say something
that
like
sucks.
"Rollback netcode took back my wife," and then I'm gonna get banned, and it'll be fun.
No.
I don't want to get banned for
No.
saying, "Hey Phil, how's it going?"
Jack, please
and then one of his
answer me.
spies
Jack!
tells him to ban me.
Obviously, I need to go
Bullshit.
to the south, not to where I am.
The other reason why is LTG is he's such a greedy little piggy. Very much like DSP. All he thinks about is money. How will this immediately benefit me with money?
Yeah.
Bro, you are a lame ass, man.
Warehouse.
Don't you want to have any fun in your life at all? You want
He's
to
like,
talk
that
about
isn't
aliens?
even worth my time. My time is worth like
Yeah, until I have
$2,000, which like it's not. But
No.
Map. Oh, fuck. Until I have the map, it doesn't matter if I have that out or not.
That's an entire warehouse full of dudes with automatic weapons. Let's see how this rolls. And more coming in. Nice.
I see what he was thinking there, that he could jump that railing.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Got some
Which he
bullets.
might be able to. He might have just done it wrong.
I'm fucking free. I'm so done.
Yeah, we're about to get spanked, Phil. Huh. I wonder if that's a dude. What are you shooting at, Phil?
I can't even see what's going on.
There's
Fusing into my
a
body.
guy's face clipping through him. Couldn't see
What the
anything.
hell happened? Right.
Oh my god, single Phil trying to steal Boogie's house, man. That's dark.
Yeah, we've never really had anything. We haven't even really had locale versus locale violence. But it would be wild to see locale versus locale cucking. I guess there's some of that with Amberlynn Reed, if I'm to understand correctly.
Okay.
Well, kind of Sav is going to have to explain it to me, but realistically, I find that Amberlynn Reed is closer to a
Every door,
horror
look.
than a
Oh,
locale.
free.
She's not
Every
funny.
single door.
Who's... There's someone who's like
Every door
known
is
for
locked.
being a cop. Fucking iDubbbz.
Yeah.
Bridge A, this takes you back to Strike
I don't know
A.
if any like other lolcows cucked him though.
Okay, I
I
need to go
don't
back to
think
Strike
they
A. There's
did.
a bomb there.
I guess actually Anissa kind of is a lolcow in her own right.
So guys, I have a
Lolcow deathmatch.
Speaking of that, I got something to tell you guys. This is a project suggestion. I'm a little drunk and high finally. Project suggestion for if anyone has some creative free time and capacity. There's a game on Steam called Smack Studio, and I want to show you guys. I would suggest someone who's talented and cool get that game and make all the locales as playable characters, because you can do it. It's a programmable Super Smash Bros.
Okay.
So, someone do it. Someone do it, and I might give you some money.
I know
I didn't
Dwight
know this
Race
here
does like
before.
lolcow wrestling.
Okay.
And he has all the lolcows
Saki,
made in
25 entries says those
WWE.
cards are
That's
secret
awesome.
extractors. Yes. Who's that?
I think Smokey does it too sometimes.
I would like to see the locales as Super Smash Bros. Characters. That'd be kind of fun. What's DSP's moveset? Okay. What's his up smash?
Oh shit, there's a bomb.
I mean, like a fucking over. What's the word I'm looking for? Like his fucking legs stretch so high for some reason.
Yeah, okay.
So
he
it could
does
be like the gout foot just like pops up from like below the camera.
Yeah, there you go.
There's got to be something with swaying.
Oh yeah, he's got a parry,
I don't
and the
know,
parry
how do I
animation
find
is
out
the sway.
where the bombs are?
Sway, yeah.
Huh.
Sways back and
420,
forth and like
25
makes
cheers
people
to the Redemption
miss.
one was a great idea. Team Mariucci, the 60-bit cheers that should be working, would rather be watching.
LTG has
Yeah,
probably one of the
Celebrity
easiest
I'd rather watch
Deathmatch
someone be
though.
absolutely awful at Metal Gear Solid.
Celebrity Deathmatch would be
Great.
fun with those dudes.
Well, wait, the question is who wins? I want to do who would win.
Huh?
I mean, LTG probably. Then again, Celebrity Deathmatch always has a twist.
Yeah, and it was always
So
ridiculous.
it's like he fucking trips backwards and lands on his own Saturn stick or something.
Yeah. He deploys his BBC and it accidentally gets caught in the Zamboni.
How many guys are there? What the
And so
fuck?
it gets
Oh my God,
it ripped
one
off
guy.
and dragged across the room. Okay.
Yeah, like or like Rocks like grabs his ass
Oh my
while he's in
God.
the corner or
Whoa,
something, and that distracts him.
Yeah.
And then like I don't know.
Yeah, it could be Chanel.
Cobra would be doing magic on people.
Yeah.
Big boy
Got Christian over there winding up his Kamehamehas.
No, won't.
Yeah.
He's having a magic duel. That's what it is.
See, I miss the Kamehameha. Like, I think that's gone forever.
It is. The last thing that happened with Chris Chan is he did this video where it's a very DSP video. I need to watch it on stream sometime. Where he basically comes forward and said, "Alright guys, enough of all this nonsense. I am no longer a locale. I've never did anything wrong ever. And everything that I did do wrong, everyone said was kind of cool. So we need to move on." Like, what? No. Who are you to dictate this? Guys, I know you think I did some sort of murder, but we really need to call off this investigation. It's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a good one. Rocks and LTG are the ice climbers, but they have the Saturns.
Yeah, there you go.
Or how about this? Phil could do a lean-in manual ban when someone's like hanging on the edge. He could just walk up and down.
Yeah, there you go. 40 alerts, man. I think I got maybe 5.
And I don't know what Cyrax could do other than like be disgusting.
Well, he would deploy his oh, I know one.
Oh, he
One
could
of
have
his
the
moves-
22 maybe.
One of his moves is that he gets inside the car and crashes into you, like in that tribute video to that dead dude.
Cyrax?
Cyrax. He did that. Remember when we watched it on Internet Asylum?
in the game.
Yeah. But just to have that be rendered in the
yeah.
game.
Okay. I was like, wait, he drove? Yeah, Chris. I mean, Christian would have like Sonichu style attacks.
Yes.
It wouldn't let me on the belt. I already tried it. It wouldn't work.
Magi-Chan and Mewtwo.
yeah, he basically already has like the attacks from that Pokemon stage. Come out.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Cyrax could have Cyrax would have to have weapons. The baseball bat, the hammer, the 22. I don't know what else.
Yeah, I tried here and I couldn't get on.
Now I want I want Locale Super Smash Bros. Completely fleshed out. What are the trophy assists? What are the different trophies we can bring in? So they're not the locals, but they're related characters. So you got Leanna, and she like gives Phil a pill, maybe.
Something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Rox comes in with the Saturn stick. Okay, that's
Rox. Yeah, it does stuff to people.
He deploys the Covenant, and they hold your character down. Hey, actually,
yeah, hooded clothes. He has a lot of them. Cyrax could have Perkhead Ed come out and be like, "Not right here."
I don't know where I am. I don't know how to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
I mean, Cobra could have
Bob come in with the lumberjack axe.
Yeah, Bob the lumberjack.
Jack.
Cobra could have homeboy Scotty.
Californian did a 25-bit cheers that everyone knew the box trick back when the game came out. Big Dumper did a 50-bit cheers to tactical box
that'd
action.
be fun, man.
And armor break.
And what are the stages? We gotta have Evo as a stage. We have to have Evo Phil and Evo Dale.
Now, how the fuck do I get to where I need to
go? So you got 2 versions of Evo stage. You got the street where Music Biz Marty beat up Cyrax. DSP stream. LTG at the college. The gameplays for Chris Chan, obviously.
Yep.
And the car flies across the map and knocks you off the stage occasionally.
Yeah.
And the DSP one, Jaha will occasionally materialize on the stage and chase down the nearest character.
Or Jasper, you can trip over Jasper or something.
Yeah.
I have 0 life, by the way. 0. Like, literally 0.
What the hell, man? How long have we been in this chase? It feels like it's been 35 minutes of non-stop pursuit. And he has no life, so he's gonna die if he gets shot even once. This really is utterly horrible gameplay.
They simultaneously find them.
Jack, boot of doom.
He got hit by a funnel attack.
Jack.
Boot of doom. Boosh.
But I think you would like Gundam for the military aspect.
Well, I'm dead.
They in many ways take it pretty seriously and say, okay, how would these mechs do this? How would these mechs do this? And they have different combat rules that they utilize at times. It's pretty hype. I think you would enjoy that.
Dude, why is he keeping the box on?
I think he thinks it makes him run faster.
Where are they supposed to go?
Or maybe so he can quickly sit down.
Something wrong? Right.
Yeah, I got detected. That's what we're wrong.
You should watch 8th MS Team.
Robot saw me even though it was going down under the bridge. It still detected me. And I got screwed. Bryden got screwed. A royal screw job.
Hedgehog defense position.
The big shell screw job.
Oh god, I remember the Hedgehog. He also uses the mace, the cannon mace.
Oh yeah.
Don't call anyone. Alright. Guy who just attacked somebody.
There we go.
Yeah, he was like mad that Sonic's arms were blue.
Yeah.
So he went in and spray painted the cardboard thing, and then when they tried to stop him, he maced the employees.
Awesome moment.
I went the wrong way. God damn it.
Hey, how's it going, Amic? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this kind of aligned perfectly. My initial plan was to do an LTG stream in the morning and then do some gameplay, but well, my wife had some stuff that she wanted to do, so like, okay, change plans. And so when I got home, I was like, man, I'm not in the mood for Dale. I'm tired of that. And then I was saying, I want to get high. And then I said, but I am in the mood to get high and watch Phil.
Punch me mid-flip.
So, but I do plan on most of my next episodes of Planet Mecha Ninja having an hour of Dale.
What?
So I'll catch up eventually.
I passed right through him like I wasn't even there.
And I mean, like, what do either of these guys really do?
Nothing. There's some occasional... Dale's been having some funny rants lately, though.
Okay.
He went on this big ass one because someone got in game chat and called him a predator, and he was so mad he was getting up and walking around his house and coming back yelling, walking, coming back yelling. I thought, ooh, he's actually bothered by that. As I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I watched that clip today.
Yeah, he was. Thank you again, Amick. I appreciate it. Thoughts on Fluttershy? Who the hell's Fluttershy again?
It's the lady that Chris Chan has been hanging out with.
Dude, I don't think she's a CIA plant, but oh god. But what I'm trying to say is she's some sort of operative.
Wow!
Some sort of like handler.
Exactly. No,
I think so too.
And I think it's a very small thing. I think it's a group of dudes who think, hey, we can make money off this dude.
God damn, dude.
Make sure he streams.
Dude, that was
that kind of
insanely
thing.
brutal.
Make sure he advertises merch.
That was so brutal.
We'll take care of
Which, to be fair, they might actually be helping him by doing that, even if it is for selfish means, because, like, if he's not selling merch, like, all he has is his tugboat. Like, Chris Chan ain't getting a job.
No, he's not.
It's too late for that.
I was walking around the Claymore, it still blew up on my.
But I like new type magic, Trunks. I like new type magic because of what's his name, Neil to on his knees sucking my dick ass Tyson.
Yep.
Because something I always hated about Neil deGrasse Tyson when it came to sci-fi is that he was an anti-fun connoisseur. You know. Oh, you know that lightsabers would never work. Shut up, nerd. Shut up, nerd.
Yeah, neither does magic, dumbass.
Yeah, nothing is real, okay? That's why I'm watching Star Wars. And,
Oh, you know, orcs don't actually exist.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but a body would not be able to sustain this kind of size. My bro, it's a giant monster. Shut up. I need you. Yeah. But I always disliked the new type stuff until I realized that kind of makes me Neil deGrasse Tyson. Because that was my criticism the whole time. It's like, oh, it's so fake, dude. It's not real. But yeah, it's just magic, dude.
So it didn't work, I guess.
Just weird shit that we don't fully understand. That's basically magic.
Oh my god, look how many guys just showed up.
Yeah, he's getting jumped by entire
What the hell?
divisions.
That did not look
He's
right.
sending multiple battalions.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find the gun somewhere. I don't know how to get it.
I mean, you'd kind of have to. He's too squirrely of a motherfucker.
I gotta find a gun to use it, but I don't know how. Huh.
Yeah, I don't like him, Zephin. But the thing about when I don't like someone with this kind of level, they've earned it. They've done something that specifically offends my outlook on life. I don't just hate willy-nilly like Phil. And Neil deGrasse Tyson with his way of saying, I don't know if you know this, but warp speed wouldn't work the way it's depicted in Halo.
Imagine there's a substance that you die if you don't have in your body, but too much of it in your body can kill you. And if you're inside of it, it can kill you. And it's called dihydrogen monoxide. That was the moment I hated him.
Mm-hmm.
A tweet about water. It's like, shut up.
Nerd, dude. That's why I can't stand that stupid ass show, Big Bang Theory. Since that kind of humor, I'm not interested in that.
I refuse to watch that.
That's nerd blackface. I don't want to watch that shit.
So I don't know, should I go back to where that Navy guy was?
Yeah, new types are cool. What I like about new types is that they're technically a narrative tool. They're a narrative tool to sell a very specific message.
What was going on with this
And the whole thing is that they're supposed to represent your
I
grandchildren.
don't know where this gun is. I'm just gonna
Because
wander
their
around
weird
Amos Bay,
abilities
yes,
are more or less a metaphor for the things that your grandchildren are going to encounter that you would never understand.
Okay, someone saw me.
You would have no idea what the hell they're going through. And that's why they have these kind of weird powers. It's supposed to be like, you know, imagine your grandkid getting on the computer and interfacing with it. What the fuck's that mean? I don't know what that means. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, and so
I don't know how to do
they
this.
have this sort of
I have no
weird
idea.
magic to them. And it's mostly because, bro, we're in the middle of constant warfare. We don't have time to study this shit. You know?
God, no. Jack.
Yeah, Ooga Booga, get rock. No matter how smart you are, when it comes down to it, it's Ooga Booga, get rock.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys have known this, but technically new types wouldn't exist.
I can't go
I
back.
hope you die in the
Go
colony
back.
drop, Neil.
Oh.
Bro.
Have you? Can I have a moment to do a small sales pitch for Gundam, Bode?
Sure.
Okay. I want to show you a war crime in Gundam. So, in Gundam, the very first series, humanity has started migrating to giant orbital colonies. Just these big-ass cylinders in space, and people live on them. Well, a war eventually breaks out between these colonies and Earth. And these colony dudes, they find a way to take this shit to the max. This shit's wild. They drop a colony onto Earth. It's like if we dropped a quarter of the moon onto Earth. This is terrifying.
Oh yeah, there's a whole like green text copy pasta about the like. See, people without a high IQ don't even understand Rick and Morty.
Oh god, Rick and Morty.
同月16日、3つに割れたそれぞれが大気圏に突入した。
This is cataclysmic. This is what the dinosaurs experienced. They show maps of Australia in various sources in the show, and there's a gigantic hole on the right-hand side.
Oh, wow.
This shit did insane damage. It altered a continent's physical structure.
人口中立な東アジアに大地震と津波をもたらした。地球の近くと大気は引き裂かれた。
And when I was watching this as a kid, this is something I hadn't considered. I thought, well, after the explosion's done, everyone's kind of cool, right? You know?
Nah.
Somehow it gets worse, believe it or not.
世界全人口の約半数にも及ぶという事実が明らかになっている。
So yeah, this mega war crime wiped out half of humanity. This shit's pretty intense. It takes itself pretty seriously.
Yeah, that wasn't what I was expecting.
Raiden!
He's starting to get disheartened now.
Yeah. He was giggling a lot this whole time, but...
I'm surprised he's not actually more mad already.
Yeah, for real. That'd be an interesting... Oh, God.
I don't think you're actually supposed to flip jump over that first time. I think he got really lucky twice doing it.
I was literally at the tippity tip
Like,
edge.
I think you can, like, shimmy along it.
Yeah, that's what the guidebook told you. They said, yeah, you can jump it if you want, but that's really stupid.
Yeah.
And I remember reading the guidebook after playing the game, or, you know, during certain
Oh, did it
parts
really
of
say that?
Yeah, the book said that,
Oh, wow.
yes, you can jump it, but it's ill-advised. Just climb. And I thought, well, who the hell would have ever thought to jump it?
I have the level 2 key card, so more than likely what I need to do is try to look for doors that are level 2 doors.
Oh, that's not the only time a colony drops on Earth, by the way. Happens a couple more times.
What can I do for you, Jack?
And Gundam X was an alternate universe side story that explored the idea of what if 50 of those hit Earth at the same time? And so it's post-apocalyptic.
Wait, why are they up there to begin with?
Humanity
It's like
had
more
grown
space.
so massive
Okay.
that
Okay.
they had to immigrate.
Fair
I
enough.
pressed the button and now it muted everything.
I think at the it's something like humanity reached the
No, I
size
won't
of
call
10
someone. Get
billion,
outta here, get
and
outta
so they're like, all right, enough's enough.
Jack, do you need...
I
Yeah.
called her by accident. Did not say. Okay. Oh my god, I can't get out of this menu.
Press select button to exit. It said it on the screen. Yeah, this is how you're supposed to do this.
Yeah.
Screw me over.
And then you hide. Then you
What do I do to get
climb
past
to the
this
other side of the
drone?
rail. You hang
Yeah.
on the other side of the rail as it's
Yeah, where
approaching.
there's still four.
It showed the drone as
Yeah, I
below
figured that
the
out when I was a
started going
kid.
left, and then it hit me anyway.
Yeah, I did
Right
beat
at.
this game as a kid, like when it came out. I mean, I wasn't like super young, but
I think I was
don't know how to
maybe
get past this
14.
drone.
35.
I guess maybe I gotta try to stun it with a grenade.
I think I was
haven't done
14.
the
I
entire
think
thing
that I
yet.
was pretty. Honestly, I think I was a kid up until maybe 24. If I want to be completely honest with you. So,
Yeah.
14? Okay. Yeah, I was a kid. That's why when DSP says, dude, I was just a young kid at 28. It's like,
Dude.
he's got 4 years on my definition.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Poor Phil.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, the whole
Big Dumper says that if I was
we
crawling
need
on my belly
whoever
over the
makes the
claymores, I would've
next
elected.
DSP documentary,
that.
make it
I will not be
specifically
accepting
about
hand-holding.
Pandalea.
I
The
wanna try to
entire
play for myself.
Pandalea
That's the point of
sagas.
the redemption run, okay?
So I'm kind of be
No
interested in
hand-hold.
just seeing her condensed story.
Could have done that. Duh.
'Cause, yeah, she had a dog
Yeah.
What the
die.
hell is
She
that? Look
lost
at
her
this.
hamsters.
Dog
She
magazine.
did a rant about Mexican
Look at those
people.
high definition
Yeah, she did a
graphics.
bunch of her own stuff.
What the hell? What? Dude, are you kidding me? He stumbled into me and it caused me to have my outfit fall off.
That happened earlier. He didn't notice it, I guess. It happened
Dude,
when he
he
was
was looking right at him. Hello.
Absolutely ridiculous. He stumbled into
How
me and
you
my outfit
fucking
fell off my body.
did?
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, that's not gonna work.
How
is it?
ridiculous.
He does have the right gun.
Damn it!
Didn't work.
Dude, I remember this part being kind of annoying. I do remember this part being rather obnoxious.
Well, you have to have the right gun, and then you can't bump into them.
Yeah. Well, the
Which,
objective
if you've
here is you
been
gotta
playing
shut
the
that
game
door.
right the whole time, you should be pretty good at like not being seen to begin with.
Yes. Dude got uppercutted into the air.
Yeah. Yeah, they just kick his ass in this game.
He's getting treated like how the military would deal with him. Just beat on him and shoot him.
Yeah.
So I let him walk by me and then grab him from behind and try to walk up to the icing.
DSP, dude. Which war do you want to see DSP in? Historically.
Ooh.
And you can pick the faction you want, whatever. Right in my face, huh?
That was fucking lucky. I thought he was gonna touch me.
And this is for chat too.
I'm trying to think of a funny
come
war,
on.
but there really aren't any funny wars.
No, that's why DSP shows up, is because he adds the hilarity that could exist in that war.
He makes it funny.
Yeah. Like, he's in the Trojan horse. Guys, I think we fooled them.
Oh yeah, he's just like snorting and shit, and they're like, "What is that?"
He starts begging the other soldier.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't have my gun in my hand.
That's what I'm saying. What war?
Yeah, that's a great answer, actually.
Even though I have my gun out, he still shoots me.
I would say like if he was like on a pirate ship, but it's like he
With
would be
Alt?
thrown overboard
Right.
like
Is
immediately.
everything all right?
Yeah, Alt wouldn't handle that. I asked him. He said he'd never be a friend
He's
of
alright,
girls.
he's dead.
So, yeah.
Like all the complaining and shit that he would be doing, the other
Alright,
pirates
ladies and
would
gentlemen,
just
welcome
throw
back
him
to Metal Gear
off.
Solid 2.
Immediate keel hauling. They wouldn't even
Keel haul,
discuss
yeah.
it. There
Oh,
would be no
God.
council with the pirates.
Resuming
That's like
here
such a horrible
with my
punishment, too.
Yeah.
Like,
game
it's like just
plan,
shoot
what I
me in
need
the
to do
head,
here is
dude.
I need to basically
I think
Find
if
out
okay,
who's
well,
got
I've got.
replacement,
I'm cheating. I've got two answers. If I want to go for the speed run challenge,
oh my
I
god.
want DSP in the Soviet
Holy
Union during
shit.
Stalingrad.
What a start.
He is dead
Oh.
in less than a
Insane burp.
minute.
Sorry everybody, excuse me.
Yeah, for
Jesus
sure.
Christ, that came out of nowhere.
If I want to go for something hilarious,
Well, that guy sounds like a kinky asshole.
Or how about he's like a
You ripped my eyes off. My eyebrows came right
he's
off
like
my
a
face. Look.
Gestapo member, but he's so bad at it that all the Jews are running
Oh!
circles around him and like making him trip over shit and like putting banana peels on top of the stairs and shit.
So if the Three Stooges were ever in a Nazi skit where they were the Nazis, it would
That's
just be
exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, but it's just like him fucking up all the
There's no paper.
all the apprehensions.
I can see that. I kind of want to go with something like a Napoleonic
There's no
battle.
paper, he said.
Because I want to see DSP just on his horse, barking orders that are all wrong.
Yeah.
And then he has to go and explain himself in court before the king.
What the hell? I didn't step on it. Whatever.
Well, you see, Your Majesty, it was a bunch of bullshit. I, like, deployed my cannons, and dude, Napoleon shot me. It was fucking bullshit. There was nothing I could do.
There was a war where there was an Italian general who like fucked up hugely. Like he went like through the same artillery twice, and like one of the advances he made was on the enemy's artillery practice range. That's where he like set up. And they were like, okay, just shoot. Like they didn't have to aim or anything. He just like lined up where their guns were already pointed. So like I could see him do something like that.
Yeah.
And he's like 9% Italian or something, he said. And that's like, or 25, that was what it was. He's like, so I'm mostly Italian. And it's like, I don't think 25 is mostly, dude.
Unless you're of 50 other ethnicities.
Where'd he come from?
Yeah. Or if he was like maybe a knight. So like he would just be like born rich into nobility. So he has a horse and armor and everything. But he's like, he's Phil. So like he just gets knocked off his horse and can't get up for the whole battle every time. Like,
he's got all these dudes running by him.
Because he's armored up, but it's like he just gets knocked over and like there's just like dirt all over him and shit.
Oh, that's
People have to come pick him up later. Pisses himself.
Well, I'm dead.
Of course he has gout still.
So
Yeah. Doesn't matter what time period, he still has gout.
Raiden, is everything all right?
What's another fun one? I guess now that we've said our favorites, we could just run through the list of wars and throw DSP on there. I already did the one with DSP in Vietnam, where he keeps falling into the same punji pit.
Now the alert's gone.
Over and over, yeah.
And the Vietnamese, they have them surrounded. They're in the jungle and they all have their rifles trained on them, but they eventually lower their weapons and just kind of start watching. I watched this dude. He's gonna fall into the punji pit a third time. I promise you. Yep, there he is. He's in there again.
Okay.
What else could he be?
Shout out to Labrinthus.
I could see him with the crossing the Alps with Hannibal. It's like, dude, it's fucking cold. Huh? What? This is never gonna work. Hannibal just throws him off a
Thanks for
cliff.
checking me out. Big number did a 50 cheers. If anyone gives this part away to Phil, I will find them.
I want to see DSP in the 1 Year War, piloting a mobile suit.
G1, I don't have it.
He'd be in a city and keep tripping over shit and crashing.
I see more
buildings
further
and
out,
shit.
so I'm just gonna have to be very careful here.
Oh, this part was stressful.
Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look
What happened to
around.
Bo? Did he die again?
I don't have a sniper, you asshole.
DSP in the Revolutionary War.
Ah!
Man, there's a couple different ways you could take that one.
Now I'm good.
Nice.
Raiden!
Let's see, what's another war DSP could be in?
Looking at himself in the camera while he makes his clown face.
I gotta make sure I'm in frame, bro. And funny.
Dude, his beard was patchy as shit even back then.
Yeah. You just have
there's
bad
one. Oh my
facial hair
god!
pattern. Oh well.
There's one
get
on
over
the
it.
drone. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Holy shit! How am I gonna hit that? How in the fuck am I gonna hit that? Yeah, I
So
don't
what's
know.
another war that'd be
How am I
funny
gonna
with
hit that fucking
DSP?
thing?
I kind of want to see something like Phoenicians or something. I want DSP to be an ancient Egyptian knight and just
Oh
die
my
in the
God.
desert because he got lost.
Yeah, I mean that's what happened to like people who wanted to be in the Crusades and shit. It's like, yeah, you have to walk
Whatever moves the same
3,000
pattern. Like, if I
miles
stay here,
and basically show
back
up
to that spot
naked, and then they
straight.
like give you a dull blade and you just die immediately.
Yeah.
Unless you're rich. Like armor was for like the richest people only.
That ain't working.
He doesn't have the sniper rifle. Huh. Yeah, I've been rewatching some documentaries about the Crusades, and they sound like complete bullshit.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun.
I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just modern sensibilities, but you know, the Pope
The
showing up
aesthetic
saying
was very cool.
Huh?
I saw a PSG.
The aesthetic, like the
Oh, yeah.
Crusader, like armor, looked really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's no ninjas, but we
She's not
can
funny
respect the
anyway,
shine.
by the way.
We can respect the shine.
Yeah, that's true. He would be a traitor immediately. Like DSP in the Revolution would be like running to the British fucking soldiers.
Or his incompetence would just be a liability. For example, he's one of the dudes who has to go around alerting that the British are coming. And so he'd run into a pub around a bunch of English people and say, guys, the British are coming.
Yeah.
You won't believe, dude, listen to me. Red-shirted guy, yeah, they're on their way.
Backtracking.
Immediate arrest. And then they know that they've been exposed. You know?
Yeah.
Or I could see him at Valley Forge complaining his ass off.
Oh, absolutely. Because it was cold as shit, too.
I can't stop bleeding.
Like, that must have sucked to be there. I actually went
You
there.
can't die from bleeding, technically, huh? I guess not.
There were a couple, like, George Washington camps in my area. And they were, like, pretty cool, but it's like you see how they were living, and it's like,
Are you fucking
dude.
kidding me? I didn't do this, by the way. I tried to flip it instead he fucking did that. So dumb. Are you fucking kidding me? I completely hid him behind a box on the wall. He still sees me.
Right in.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kind of betray my own people here. It would be interesting to see DSP as an Aztec king. Because yeah, those Portuguese would have completely reamed his ass.
I mean, he never would have become king of Portugal, of fucking the Aztecs, though, because like they valued being like tough.
Who the fuck would put that in the fucking?
But what if
random
everyone else was
storage
weaker than Phil?
Why
That
would you
he
put
was
bombs in a
accidentally the
random
alpha.
storage room?
Somehow.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
And that would be a pretty sad empire.
Dude, what the fuck? These dudes just show up and start shooting me? Huh? That's cheating. Actually, her wouldn't have been killed. You have to remember he spent with 1 intel, 20 locks, so he'd probably get recarded for the whole duration of the war. He might.
Incarcerated. Yes, he would. Yeah, that's exactly what would like. He would be the first one captured, and then he would just be bitching so hard that they're like, "We got to do a prisoner exchange for this dude."
Oh my fucking god.
He never fucking shuts
This
up.
is trial and error, trial and error, trial and error.
It's like a prison here. It fucking sucks.
Trial and error,
It
trial
is.
and error,
Begging
trial
the
and error,
guards for
trial and
tips.
error. So I gotta go
So
in
what do
here,
I mean by
gotta get
this?
the fucking rocket with grenade
Frankly, I'm a
launcher,
little pissed
and
off.
I
I'm
gotta
in a
go in
prison.
there and I gotta get in the locker immediately. If I don't get in the locker,
I guess that is one of the ways.
immediately, I'll
And
get
depending on
back.
how
Trial and
brutal
error
your
game.
captors are, it's a good strat to get out.
Over here,
Just be so obnoxious if they don't want to deal with you.
grab this.
I think they would just kick his ass.
They would beat him about the head.
There would be zero tolerance for any of.
like
Just
in,
turn the lights
Battlegrounds,
off and shut the door.
Alright, so I'm done there. Anonymous did a $1 tip. I got an anonymous $1 tip. He says, "You'd do better if you'd stop sprinting everywhere, slow down." It's like, dude, what's the point? I want to play the game and progress. I don't want to take 45 hours to get from
But
point
that's
A
how
to
you're
point
supposed.
B.
But that's
I like
how you
action, like
succeed is that you
interesting
pace yourself and you go slow.
The 58 deaths are a minute each.
Yeah.
Minimum.
And not just retrace my steps 4,000 times, which is what this game is all about, sadly.
That's what you're doing because you keep dying.
I want to see DSP
my
during
God,
the
it's the anime.
Spanish versus English naval wars. Just beaching his
Okay.
ship and firing at nothing.
Nah, just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is way better
Riding
than 2.
over coral reefs and
Metal
shit.
Gear Solid 3 is a lot of
Just-
original
he
stuff,
straight
like
up
boss
flips
fights,
his
outdoor
boat.
stuff, you know, sneaking around outdoors
Dropping
is kinda
mines
fun.
and then going
This
back and
constant
hitting them.
backtracking through this game over and over gets tedious.
Once again, though, there would be a mutiny and he would be court-martialed.
But, okay, for the sake of this narrative, you have to suspend your disbelief and think that they finally had enough of this shit right then.
Yeah.
Now, DSP does, all things considered, where I find that DSP does fit into his place in war, is the Civil War. Man, some of those Union generals were straight up retarded.
Yeah.
Ambrose Burnside was retarded. He digs this big-ass tunnel under the battlefield, hoping to get to the enemy's lines, and then detonates it, forms a gigantic crater between the two lines, and then tells his dudes to charge through the crater, so they all get wiped out. I was like, bro, that is a Darkseid move.
It is.
Right. Are you
like, okay, if I put the bombs right here.
Why did it blow up?
Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to charge then.
All that still blows
Yeah, fuck
up.
it, just charge.
Still fucking blows up.
And the general's holding the controller and he's getting mad and taking his hand off one side of it. Just kill me.
Bro! Every mistake he makes multiple times.
Answer me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, you're talking about the other famous locale, L. Ron Hubbard.
Anyway. So you fucking tell me.
L. Ron Hubbard in World War II fired on Mexico by accident.
Ooh.
He was doing naval exercises.
Dude, there is a bomb on that thing you're shooting. Holy fuck.
Right.
Yeah, he just wants to progress the story.
Zoomed all the way in, shot the box, still destroyed everything. It makes no fucking sense. I don't get it.
There you go. Very good, Phil.
I did nothing different.
What?
Literally nothing different from the other times I shot it.
Okay.
I hate him so much.
Okay, great. Anyway.
DSP as a Spartan at Thermopylae would be awesome.
It sucks. I don't know why it didn't
He
play the
would be
audio. I
thrown
didn't
off
press
the
any
cliff.
button, but I skipped it, which I did.
Immediately. Like, as a child.
He would be yelling during the battle. It's just a good thing they didn't find that goat pass, huh?
It's a silly fight.
Immediate, a bunch of Persians dart off. Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
Now, one character they don't fit in is ninjas. There's actually never been a ninja war.
What's it do? What's it noise?
You would think there would
Wasn't
be.
it like ninjas versus samurai?
Well, yeah, but we let them pretend they win. That's part of the game. Because it was like, we took out the ninjas, and you know, we have a fake plastic knife in our chest. Like, oh, you got me. You know,
Grassroots activism.
samurais are like special.
Meanwhile,
ed.
Vam's
We let
just
them
standing
win
there waiting. He's
occasionally.
like,
Samurais were like
Quite
the
a long
rich guys,
conversation.
right?
Yeah, they were. It was
The
the same thing with
Lord's
knights.
henchmen.
Yeah. The Lord's nephews.
Ninjas were
God.
the people.
Meanwhile,
Ninjas
Vamp,
were the people. Ninjas were rebels living in the mountains being
popular
guerrilla
Popular
warriors.
novel.
Ninjas were hype.
Do you get me?
And they would infiltrate villages
Alright,
and whatnot,
finally,
and
we're
they'd
out
be
of
like,
the
dude,
street
I'm the
codex in
threat
10
in this
minutes
room.
with
They don't
codex.
even know.
What the hell? Look, there's a
Yeah,
ration
there
in
are no ninja wars, and that's because it's not how ninjas work. And a war is a
Yeah.
thing with beginning and end. Ninjas have fought forever and will fight forever, so we're just always
What
warring.
happened?
Right.
We're warring right now.
Right,
I'm
what the
fighting a
hell
couple of
happened?
dudes right
What
now.
the fuck? Raiden.
But ninjas and DSP
Wait,
would work
is the
as ninjas.
Kojima World
Ration
Order
over there,
shit?
too. I can't grab any of these. Look,
That
there's
might
a
be from
ration
Metal
there,
Gear
there's a
Solid
ration
1.
here.
I might have been totally wrong.
I feel like his audio was shitty,
Oh, wow,
so
I
it must have been
landed.
one of the
Holy
old
shit.
ones
I landed
when he
perfectly.
first said it. Because I could hear
Yeah.
the clip in my head.
Oh, I slipped.
Right. What's wrong? Right. Right.
Okay.
I need my comma.
How is he on fire?
Oh my god, Phil's on fire.
Just
What the fuck?
cuts to that.
Son of a bitch.
No. No. Jack, please answer me. Jack!
Let's see, what are
I
some
want these
other Phil
items.
wars?
Oh, wow. I'm trying to go left. He's going
Mongolian
down
side Phil
left.
would be really funny. Just accidentally burning down his own villages.
Come on,
Dude,
go.
I'd
Yeah,
fill
that's
the
true. There would
shit
be a
out
lot
of
of firing
Renton.
on his own troops going on.
Oh my god, he's on
On
fire!
fire and in the water.
Right. What's wrong?
That's great.
Right.
Yes. Iranian Vikings get 150 cheers. Nice
Time it
hardcore.
cuts him, he's
Blood
on
Mage at
fire
150
for
cheers.
some reason.
Yeah! So Blood Mage is now the cheerleader for today with a yeah! Yeah!
He's just trying to progress the story. No time for snow.
Jack, please answer me.
I want these
Jack!
items. I demand these items.
Dude.
Raiden, is everything all right?
God damn it.
Raiden. Raiden!
This dude. Hold on.
How did I land down there before I landed on a
Bud,
perfect?
tell
and
me
then I
something
fell?
interesting.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I bet you could make these if you actually.
What the hell happened?
If you do it perfectly.
Raiden!
Brutus Martins did a 500-bit cheer, and he says, "I demand these items," and he is now the cheerleader for today's stream. Thank you, Brutus.
There's something interesting. So, people in like
Fuck your Kodak.
medieval times didn't have chimneys. So, like, you would have to have a fire in your house in the winter, but you would just
What?
be like
What do you want?
marinating in smoke all the time.
Now there's no one talking.
Ooh.
Look. Oh wait a minute. What's that beeping for?
And I think they only had
be
like
something
one
else?
pair of clothes,
Yeah.
which they wore to
Oh.
classic.
Gotcha.
They wore that one
Right,
pair of
what's going
clothes to
on?
work, sleep,
Right.
everything. Like you didn't
Right.
take your clothes off to sleep because it was too fucking cold. So
Yeah.
it's like,
God damn it.
and then like you're sleeping with like a goat. Like there's like
God,
animals
pussy.
in the
All right,
house
fuck
and
it,
shit.
man.
It's like, god damn, that
Fuck
must
it.
have sucked.
Oh shit. Oh!
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
God damn it. A bunch of duty.
Have you ever watched, I've got a shit. Oh, God.
He just over
Controls
shoots
kind of
it.
suck because even though
Dude,
you're
just
using a
leave
modern
the
PS3
Russian.
controller and the games of the
What do you
PS3
need
era
it
had much
for?
better control, in this game, it doesn't actually move as well with the thumbstick. So sometimes I want to go
Obviously.
a
Now
direction
we
This
gotta
game
start
was
blaming the
designed
in a
with
different direction.
thumbsticks.
So it actually is a little bit difficult to control. But I mean, it's a game for 2002.
Metal
so I'm
Gear
not
Solid
complaining. I mean,
2
it's what you
worked
expect from a
fine
older
with the
game, you know?
joysticks.
It did. Had no issues with it.
Maybe 1 didn't, because that was a
See?
D-pad game.
I was there and I wanted to go down, and instead he went right.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
I'm trying to get him to go up the stairs and go right and then down, and instead he goes all the way right and falls off.
So I think people in the medieval times, if they could afford a chimney, they had one. But like if you lived in like a hut made out of like straw and animal shit and like lumber
Jack,
you
what's
found,
going on? Answer
you probably
me.
didn't have a bunch
Jack.
of bricks.
Yeah.
Jack!
Oh, also at the inn, like if you wanted to
Oh, God,
sleep
this
at the
again.
inn, it was like communal. So there's just like one giant straw bed, and everyone just sleeps next to them with their knives in their hands.
Can't talk.
Man.
It's like, damn, like that's crazy. It's like, oh yeah, you want a place to sleep for the night? It's like, yeah, you and 40 other people up in this room.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
A rough way to live, man.
I think though, if like that's all you know, then like that's like, it's just what you do. Like people are pretty resilient when it means surviving.
Yeah.
How many are there? How many are there?
Yeah, you would leave a hole in the roof. Like you wouldn't just like let yourself die.
No, you go to
But like there would
Cold
still be
Run.
smoke all over your shit.
Yep.
I think there might be infinite fucking
Because
drones.
you have to contain the fire and point it through a port. Like, it's just
Yeah.
flying all over the place, yeah.
What happened? I don't even know what happened.
Raiden, is something wrong?
I was doing it fine, and all of a sudden you just
Yeah, life
fall.
sucks, man. Rough shit.
Yeah, they
Okay,
weren't just
okay,
like
right.
giving themselves carbon monoxide poisoning,
Fuck that, I'm not
but
getting
like
pissed on.
DSP in the Middle
Disgusting.
Ages
they
was.
were inhaling
Look at this fucking
smoke.
stream.
Like, dude, I can't put a
This guy's
hole
like
up in
this
my
is like a
tent.
fucking
It's
racehorse,
way up there,
dude.
and I've got a
How
bad
much fucking
back.
lemonade did this guy drink?
Yeah.
He drank like 4-gallon jugs of lemonade. not getting
What are
pissed
some
on.
other time periods that'd be fun for DSP? I would like to see DSP
better
as
to
an
be
ancient
pissed off
Greek. I
than
think
get
it'd be
pissed
pretty
on,
funny.
remember.
Dionysus punking on this idiot.
Yeah.
I can never say his name right, but I like how Dionysus sounds. So I'm kind of LTG pronouncing it.
Yeah, I think it's Diogenes.
Yeah, Dionysus is cool.
I said Diogenes or something the other day, and someone corrected me. That's the only reason I know. Like I learned that last week.
Dionysus sounds sci-fi, so it's staying that way.
yeah. Yeah, that dude was great. Like he would just like lift his leg up and fart after someone thought they made a good point. Like, he was just like.
Look, I'm stuck. I can't even not do it.
But he was
I can't
actually
not fire.
really smart.
Once you press the button, you can't not fire.
I think if Phil was in the Greek times, he would just be like acting at everyone's dick. Yeah,
I didn't have my hand on the
I can
controller
see
and fired
his
again.
dick.
What the fuck? I didn't have my hand on the controller.
Yep. He'd be saying, well, you can see right through her toga, dude.
Yeah. I do remember this part being like a little difficult.
Yeah, it was a little buggy.
No!
Killed the president.
Piloted it right into his ass.
Right in his ass.
Right in.
I blew the president's ass off. That was great.
Oh, dude, if Phil was
That
a fucking
absolutely great. Blew
Comanche,
his ass
bro,
right off.
those dudes
I love
like
it.
their whole thing was like being tough. So it was like if your mom cried while you were being born, then you were a bitch. Like that's how tough you had to be.
Grab his balls.
Damn, man.
You're a man?
Oh.
Well, who are you?
Grabbed him right by the pussy, only there were balls there instead.
Foxhound?
Inspired by
Damn,
Trump
DSP so
himself.
risque here. Man, imagine this dude playing Stellar Blade. He would have loved it.
My predecessor.
Yeah, he really would have.
George Sears.
Cat ruined
That was the
everything,
name the
man.
public came to know him by.
I put Cat as
I knew him by his
Cat
code
was
name,
the
Solidus
meteor
Snake.
strike
He was
on
the
Earth
third snake
that killed the
preceded by
dinosaurs. It wasn't
Solid and Liquid,
instantaneously
a
lethal,
survivor
not
of
really.
the Les Enfants Terribles project.
They lived for a little bit,
Neither
and then all
solid
died out.
nor liquid.
That was what
He
we're
was a
experiencing now.
well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency.
Yeah, that's true.
However, he fell out of
DSP's
grace
in
with the
the DSP
organization
extinction
4
period.
years ago.
Should have been
That was
gaseous.
the
On his
cause.
own, he started an incident.
Like he would still be the same
Shadow
like
Moses.
acting,
the
take your
opportunity to
top
be the
off,
gaseous snake.
At the
dumbass.
time, the DARPA
today.
chief, Donald
Yep.
Anderson, together with certain shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Honestly, what DSP should have done here was break up with Panda Lee, but just pretend like she was still around.
That's the story
Yeah.
given to the
Might as
general
well.
public.
None of these
Yeah,
dudes
but
have
he
to see her.
couldn't resist the urge to complain.
Yeah.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not
He
all.
had to cry
Everyone
about
here has
how it's
full
like
access to
too
the
hard
balls
to
to
do
sleep.
laundry and
giving it
cook.
the ability
Right,
to exercise
right.
absolute control.
Because the reality of it is that DSP reached a period where he could kind of just sustain his life by
Jerk me
himself.
off, of course.
He actually doesn't need Cat.
Oh yeah, no, he just refuses to like do anything.
I don't want to do
Exactly.
that. I'm trying to fucking roll to the left.
I mean, if you were getting
down.
paid this much money, you could do your own laundry. Come on, man. That's better.
Ooh, that reminds me, I gotta put my laundry in the dryer.
Me too. I'm gonna do it later.
This fight's gonna take like an hour.
Speaking of doing shit for yourself.
Yep. DSP is such a non-adult, man. He's still a baby. He just found a replacement mommy.
Yeah.
Dude, this is fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to cheat. I'm gonna have to cheat to figure out what to do, because obviously there's something you're supposed to do while he's
I don't remember having
I
any
don't know
trouble
what
with
it
this
is,
mission.
But I'm supposed to magically fucking know what it is.
You could also
Fucking
call
stupid.
Otacon.
God damn it, man.
Whoever it was who was asking earlier, could I play this game and not really know that much how to do it?
This is so
yeah,
fucking
if you're
stupid.
ever stumped, call Otacon. He'll tell you the answer.
You're just supposed to magically know.
Yeah,
that
and
there's
it's
some
like
trick to do.
it doesn't.
Oh,
It
it's
holds your
fun.
hand less than modern games, but
Fucking
it's like
annoying as fuck, dude. Is what this
I don't know.
is.
Like
It's
we did it
annoying
as like
fucking
young
dick.
teenagers, so.
Yeah.
And worst comes to worst, if you get stuck, like you can look shit up.
Yeah, I thought Panda Lee was supposed to whisper to him at some point here.
Still didn't die.
I don't remember this fight at all.
You know?
Now I'm frozen.
Like, I remember the dude he's fighting, but I don't
I still can't
remember
move.
this arena.
We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages.
Something happened there. That was
Wherever
jarring.
my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me.
He was a real fucking
We
loser.
both wanted to be
Yeah, like the way I played
There's
this
another
game was
fucking
like
cutscene after
very
2 seconds of
slowly and
gameplay.
deliberately.
Yeah.
Like watch the pattern of the guards
Yeah, we
like
used
at
to
least
play house.
twice.
My brother
Yes.
was the
Sneak past,
husband
or
and
like
I was the
I mean I
wife.
took most of
Oh.
them down, but like
But it was always just make believe.
the goal was
We're
to
only
not be
kids.
Nice
seen
incestuous
ever,
family.
Yeah.
You know what I
unless you
mean.
have someone at
I
gunpoint.
never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, if I had a sister, I'd totally have a
He
hard on
brute
for her,
forced his
too.
way
Wait,
through
what?
Yo!
a sneaky game.
Hang on a second, pull that back a second right there.
What's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma.
My brother was the husband and
That's-
I was the wife.
Oh,
But it was always just make believe. We were only kids.
nice incestuous family.
You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Listen to this.
Yeah, if I had a sister, I'd totally have a hard on for her too. Wait, what?
Yeah, good one, bro.
That was lame.
I've got
That
Emma
wait
and the
what shit is lame.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
Everything about that was lame. From the joke down to the structure of the joke.
Is that you?
Hell.
Kiss.
Dude's a loser. I can't believe you like this guy.
Why are you involved with Metal
Yeah,
Gear?
man.
You knew our family's dark
I don't
history
know
and still got
how I
involved?
became his
What's wrong
biggest
with you?
fan.
Dude, I got an idea for a hat. I'm gonna
Why
make
are
a
you repeating
hat.
the same mistake?
What?
No, I'm not saying it because someone's gonna make it
I
first.
wanted to see you suffer.
Okay.
But I'll tell you.
Yeah, you grabbed my
DMs.
balls.
All right, all right.
Curve. Why are they showing this? Like we don't remember.
He's dead.
Well, you know, we had so many cutscenes in the past hour. We just wanted to remind you that he's
You
dead in case you
actually wrote
forgot
this
or fell
virus?
asleep.
It's not really a virus.
So I'll sing instead. La lu li lay lo, the Patriots they go, they control the oh. Another fucking.
Are you reading me,
Kodak
Emma?
call.
Yes.
What?
No.
All
Do you
right,
remember the
and-
panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
all right,
This is
here
his
you
redemption.
The Y2K problem?
That's right.
What?
go. What do you think of that? What do you think
Our
of that idea?
government supplied the world with
This
a
is his
countermeasure
redemption.
program. Using the internet at full capacity.
People totally
Where am
won't
I?
hate
The
him
program
now.
was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. And
Hey, Bud, check
did
your
you know that
DM.
in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
What the fuck does this
That's
have to
what
do
he's
with
for?
anything?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
What do you think of that?
Oh.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Let's see here.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Yeah.
Whatever
Would
do,
you have
don't
one? Would
open
you
your
wear one?
eyes.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know if I could do that.
I would wear one in public. I would.
It'll be too dark to see anything.
Whoa, wait, hold on.
It would be
I have
funny.
to do something
but
now. There's
only
something
if
I have to actually
that's
control
true,
the
because no
game.
one would even
I'm
know
sorry,
what
everyone.
it
I know you
means
were very
unless they
enthralled.
know.
Yeah.
Now I gotta be real here, all right? The plot of the game isn't bad. The plot of the game's interesting.
But I also would wear it
pacing of the
every day
game
on
is
stream.
terrible.
Every day that I'm on stream, that'd be my streaming hat.
Way
Because I have
too
a bunch
much
of
story.
hats.
Yeah,
on
that
my
would
shit.
be the
Back
best
to back.
time for
Just
it.
think of it.
Yeah.
Today now, I've been playing this game for roughly.
And DSP
roughly
would
at
get
this
such a kick
point,
out of it because he would
about
point at it and
3.5 to
see,
4
see, I
hours,
told
right?
you so. Like, yeah,
I've
you
probably
did.
only played the game an hour. I've been just.
I mean, honestly,
waiting
just having a hat
and
that said
waiting
mouth drooler
and
would be pretty
waiting.
cool.
It's just very poorly paced. You know, it is.
But only for like internet shit.
It's
It's
just,
like I
it gets to
couldn't
the
wear
point.
that
Even,
in public.
even though I'm interested in the plot,
But mine
I'm
you
bored.
could.
I don't
It's
wanna sit
ninja,
here
it's stealthy.
And touch the controller for 1 minute, put it down, and wait 25 minutes to play again. It's just very badly paced.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
How's it going, Scott? I think I'm going to have it made. I'll send you one.
All right,
But I'll
let's
stop
actually
having
do
one.
some fucking gameplay now. What? I shot him.
Pretty sure you didn't.
I always like this commander dude. He sounded super stressed all the time. What's going on
Yeah.
over there? That's DSP answering the doorbell.
guy's sleeping in a pool of blood.
He had a toothache.
The guy you just shot, you mean?
That poor little girl has to duck.
Yeah.
She's in such danger. This little
Oh, that's a 90-round magazine. He's been like killing one guy with each magazine.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have much ammo left then.
This is just hysterical. This is a sneaking game. You're supposed to sneak. And
Yeah, he never even tries to.
He's just rampaging his way through. He's face taking this. That's fantastic, man. This guy's a master of crap.
What the fuck?
Let's look at it this way. DSP is truly an artist, and his brush is stupidity, and his canvas is life.
Yeah.
He's a gifted individual, man. He finds ways to fail I would never dream of. How do you get bankruptcy from a mobile game? Yeah,
like how do you lose it all while you're still making almost the same amount of money?
Yeah, how do you get yourself in a money pit in this situation, man?
Wow. What is? Pull out the gun! Dude, he won't pull out the gun! He won't do it anymore.
Dude, man.
It stopped working.
This is what how it would go if DSP was a spec ops
Yeah,
dude.
there's enough guys.
They
Look
would
at this. There's enough fucking guys.
they send a dude
Well, I guess
to
we're
go
gonna
on a
redo all
one-man rampage through their facility.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pops out a grenade launcher.
Dude, way too many guys. Are you kidding me? Look, they're still coming. Infinite respawns.
Raiden! Raiden!
There's this dude.
Dumb. Do it all over. Woohoo. Call of Duty Sons of Liberty says Straight Cash Homie 29. That's right. That's how it's meant to be played.
Like, really, really not. And then the wild part is when he gets to the action parts where you're supposed to have a shootout, he hides.
Oh man, you're right. He's got it completely
The
backwards.
only time he does stealth is when the objective is kill all enemies.
What the fuck?
Just fucking rams her to the ground.
You know?
Oh man.
Dude, I was holding.
Yes.
I'm done now. I was holding square. Fuck this. I'm gonna kill myself.
Bandits her. He straight up left her.
It's completely stupid. Just kill me. Just kill me. I was holding square. I was holding triangle the whole time. She would not grab her arm.
Which button were you holding, Phil?
What's going on? Answer me!
Oh man.
Jack? Jack!
Completely fucking stupid. Holding triangle the whole time. She would not grab her hand. Yes, Straight Cash Homie says Kojima World Order. Good for you. You know KWO, the thing that I created, it was my idea, and then a bunch of unoriginal pieces of shit decided to steal the name. Oh, great.
Open your eyes.
I don't know why that made me laugh, but it did.
I guess I was supposed to check for claymores first.
Yeah, they told you that.
I thought she would have some time. I guess not. The game immediately makes you hit claymores. Big Dumper, I get it. He's saying, use the directional mic. God, dude, I will not be accepting hand-holding.
Oh, yeah.
Do not spoil the game and tell me exactly what I need to do. I want to try to play it for myself.
But Dent's got like
That's
sick
the
of
point
him
the
just
redemption run,
dying
okay?
into the same
No
shit
hand. I'm
over
trying to
and
pay
over.
attention to what I'm supposed to do.
I
Pass
can't
the
even
fucking
blame
mission.
them.
I don't care about the
Ugh.
Easter egg right now. I get that there's an Easter egg. Please relax. Sometimes just actually passing the game is more important than hearing the Easter egg.
I was able to do both, man.
No, oh yeah, there are.
Yeah,
oh
right.
my God, there's more fucking claymores, dude. Look.
I thought this was a fun sequence.
It won't, dude. It won't aim for it. Look.
Dude, I'm getting like sick
get the
watching this dude
targeting
get
I know.
destroyed, man.
Yeah, this is like frustrating to watch.
It's giving me motion sickness, bro.
There we
Oh,
go.
good.
He's supposed to use the
There,
fucking
nice. Is that it?
whatever they give you,
That's it.
clonazepam.
Yeah.
Secret Life of DSP says, I better save before I get onto the lift, because once you get onto the lift, there's a 20-minute cutscene. So maybe I should just save now. I think it makes sense, right?
This
Save
game's
now.
cool. I like this game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Metal Gear Solid 2. This is a new session. If you can't
This
tell,
game
I
predicted
didn't
the
just
future,
magically
man.
change the color of my shirt on the fly.
It
here.
really did.
This is actually a new session. So it's a race against
Probably
time.
the most prophetic work of art in the
And
21st century.
I guess what I'm supposed to do is get to strut A. but
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. So this is going to be... Move! Oh my God, he wouldn't go. Fucking idiot. Oh. I guess I want to move the platforms.
Why won't he go? He's a fucking idiot right to his death.
There you go.
You wonder why he wouldn't want to do that. I don't remember getting riddled with bullets by these drones.
No, me neither. I found them pretty easy to avoid. This redemption run is utterly unredeemable. This dude is he's an artistic masterpiece, man. How do you get dumber?
Like, if it was all an act, it would be pretty impressive.
Right, come in.
It is.
nice.
That's why my coin is in the most demented thing ever, but it is what I want to be true. My coin isn't divorce coin. My coin is DSP was an actor.
Why is
the
this
whole
entire
time.
discography of Justin Bieber on here? Ammo. What is this? Oh, wrong disc.
What the?
An antibody agent?
Nah.
See, he didn't even think that was funny.
Damn, the connection's been cut. Is the virus upload complete? I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots? Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
I always...
What is it?
This game is
Pervy
masterfully written.
incestual love. Isn't this a touching scene?
Dude, it's not about incest. It's about the only family you have left.
Love. They played
loser.
husband and wife when they were kids, even though they're brother and sister.
I followed in your footsteps.
Art is wasted on this buffoon.
Yes, oh yes.
I just wanted you to look at me.
Your
Look at
loving
me.
says.
And from this day forward, Darich was his biggest fan.
I could never do that.
Yeah,
Don't be so
he made
honest.
sure he showed
Big
up for
Dumper
every
says, remember when you
stream.
cried at the end of To the Moon? I guess we'll never see you have that emotion again. Oh, Emma. Oh, Emma.
Look at this
Incestual
dude.
love,
Look-
Emma.
Look at this monster. He's doing this skits to avoid feeling humanity?
Oh my God.
What a loser.
Emma.
Do you
Emma
feel like
killed her.
humanity is found in art?
All that work to clear out those
Answer
bugs
me.
for
Found a
nothing. The
Do you
biggest
think
part,
humanity
worst
is
part of this
found
is
in
you have to
art?
kill all those bugs for nothing.
Hang on, I'm sorry, I can't hear you over this retard
No.
Do you think that humanity is found in art?
screaming. So not necessarily like personally, like a person can find humanity through like, you know, interpersonal shit, but
Because of the accident.
as a whole, yeah, that's how it spreads.
I had a relationship with
Because like somebody either
Oh
did
my
something cool or
God,
like
come on, man.
felt something
She seduced
intense or whatever,
Oh
and then
my
like
God.
the art and the legends let other people, you know, get that feeling without having whatever happen to them. Yeah.
I do think so. I do think so. I think that you find a lot of... Because one of the biggest things that I always had an issue with is when people said, well, it's fiction, so it's not real. It's like, no, but someone made it up. Someone made a story. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? But I ask it because DSP has no humanity.
Seduced him. It's like all those
He looks at
porno
Arthur
movies.
and just starts
The hot
giggling.
stepmom seduces the son. Wow, wow, wow.
This dude sees
Why don't you
nothing
come over
in
here and
us.
help me chop the onion, son?
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too deep into it.
Always get my eyes and the taste
I mean,
of my
he's
nipples
talking
hard
about
when I cut
banging his mom right
son. Why
now.
don't you come over here and help me?
I think this guy's gonna understand
Next thing you
philosophical
know,
concepts.
sex on the kitchen
No.
table. That's right.
That's what's so pathetic about this dude. Is
We're
he's some sort of
seduced.
Neanderthal.
What you didn't mention is that his stepmom
But not even like the
was
cool
a
kind.
500-pound black woman.
Yeah. Which reminds me, Bode, you need to watch a show called
Oh, the guy
Primal.
had sex with Aunt Jemima. Yes.
Bro.
Oh my God. Poor Otakon.
Evacuate the upper levels
What the fuck is this?
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
Utterly
That's right. I'm a horrible
inhuman.
racist for making a joke. Horrible racist.
I mean,
That's right.
it didn't even make sense.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
I got a fucking parrot. And so Otacon became a pirate. Arr.
Like alt? Alt's a pirate.
Ironically, Phil became a pirate
Yep.
because of ALT.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Shut up.
As many hostages
That
out
was
as you
fun.
can.
That's like my favorite bit.
So don't worry
It's like
about
it started out with just a telescope, and then it became like the hat. I think there's like a parrot on his shoulder.
Yes.
There might be a hook hand involved, and then like
I'm
he's
gonna flood the
playing
chopper
sea
right into the water. We're all
shanties.
gonna die.
Nice
Oh my
setup,
God.
dude.
It's the secret bro handshake. You know, these two have crossed swords before.
Yeah, but he's a pirate.
Well, just like you and Rambo, huh?
Hey, Otacon, remember when we double
Alt's
teamed Aunt Jemima
confided
and
something
spit
in me
roasted her?
that he's been finding shopping
Where's-
carts and pretending to be a
How
pirate.
is
my
Aunt
God.
Jemima even like coming into this?
Remember
I
when
don't
we
know.
went 2-on-1 against Gabrielle Sidibe? Oh, yes! That's when we invented the secret handshake right after we finished her off.
No, I think they probably invented it in the military.
I miss you.
Oh my
Well, this
God.
dude is so ghoulish. Why is he
Yes.
laughing through all this?
Such a piece of shit.
Like, this is a
I miss
very
you. I miss
heartbreaking
you.
story.
Be
And this
depressed.
dude's yucking it
Kill
up
yourself,
the
kill
whole
yourself,
time.
kill yourself, kill yourself. Polly wants you to kill yourself, kill yourself.
You and me, we're the same.
Oh my God.
Dude.
Wow.
Yeah. This is his redemption run.
Your sister was a whore. Your sister was a whore.
Somebody who would love us,
Yes.
as you probably did.
Hot dog down the hallway, hot dog down the hallway.
An organization.
Look at
What's
those
he even
ears, my
talking
God.
about?
Her ears look like two
He's
cab
just
doors
saying
open, right?
shit
Two back
now.
doors of a fucking taxi cab flipped open.
I'm kind of shocked by this. I think this is the most evil he ever
The
is.
monkey with the symbols.
Like, this is almost inhumanly evil.
Ears are ginormous.
I thought that was a beautiful story about humanity, and this dude's just joking about the dead sister being a whore. Like, what the
Yes.
fuck? the fuck are you?
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Sharing is
yeah, but
caring.
it's weird that people didn't like this guy. I thought it was only because he was bad at video games.
Yes.
Sharing is caring, and
If it
this
was
is
your
fucking
DSP, if it was
boring.
just you being bad at video games, I think
God.
people would dig you.
Oh,
You're a
yeah.
horrible human
Jackie's a
being.
Oh yeah, I
That's all
remember
it is
that
said.
actually.
Yes.
It's
Yeah, he
unbelievable.
was doing that a
Drafting
lot.
small children, sending them to war.
Yeah,
It's not
cartoon. That's
allowed under
rough,
international
man.
conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So
Yeah,
you
he's just
remember.
saying words.
I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
Cute.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I love it.
This was very creepy back in the day to me.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived
Yeah.
the day's fight, I was praised, fed,
Why
and
is
had a
this
bed to
ghoulish
sleep in.
human even a
I think I
thing?
was only 6 when I held my first
DSP is
AK.
some sort of Twilight
I'm
Zone
not even sure of
episode.
that.
Blaming you.
We were shown
a
Hollywood action
horrible
films every
monster.
day. The
I
kind
wanna
with
hold you in
macho
my
guys and
arms.
big guns. They call it image training. They,
Oh, I wanna hold
they
you in
built
my
us from the
arms.
ground up into
Oh.
killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
This is grossing me out, Phil.
In the
It really
Oh,
kinda
It
is.
Had
is.
tolerance,
Like, I'm having a hard
giving it
time laughing
hallucinogenic
at it.
properties.
Yeah,
It kept
it's...
us drugged,
I
controlled.
don't know, maybe I'm thinking too deep into
Oh,
it,
shit.
but
I
this
pressed the
is
button by
caveman
accident.
Len the
I didn't mean
Deranged
to do
looking
that.
at
Oh, well.
caveman Phil thinking, this guy
Whoa, so we're
might be a
in blah,
problem
blah,
to the
fuck
tribe.
this.
Yeah, like, we
Enough
gotta
of this.
fucking
Seriously, I've had enough.
Ooga
I've already
get
seen
rock
these
on
cutscenes
this
once
dude.
before.
Yeah,
If
it's...
you want to see the uninterrupted cutscenes, go watch my original playthrough. I can't fucking take it
Or just
anymore.
banish him
Thank
from
you.
the tribe.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll send him to the
take it.
Saber-Tooth Tigers. And the Primal Ninjas.
Oh, yes, here we go.
There were caveman
and here
ninjas.
we go.
It
It's what
was
we've been
hype.
waiting for. Ready? The first flip is always the best, because I'm going to make sure to go straight
Like,
towards
how
the
did he
camera.
feel when
Ready?
people were making jokes about
Ready?
him? What was he
3,
crying about? That his
2,
life was so hard for some
Yes.
reason?
And look at my taint. Look at my taint.
Yeah, oh, and yeah,
look at
he's-
that taint.
He's like
Dingleberry
laughing
Farms,
at the,
baby. Oh,
the
yeah.
fucking
Give me some
like
Chardonnay,
morning
motherfucker.
scene.
Oh, I love it.
And then he went
You
on
know you
stream and
want it.
cried
So now
about
you
his
get to see
friend
it.
that was like
Here it is.
maybe
The
sort of
epitome,
his friend.
what you would expect
Yeah.
from Hideo Kojima.
So like he does know
Ladies
what
and
it's
gentlemen,
like.
look at that taint. He has no
Unless
butthole,
that's
you
just
notice
like
that?
completely psychopath,
There's no butthole
like
at all.
fake crying shit. I don't know, but
There's no butthole. So he basically never
This
shits.
he is evil.
Why does he even have his hand? I don't even think he has a cock and balls. There you
He's
go.
just a monster.
Dingleberry dreams.
hey,
Very
Why are we
nice.
doing this, Phil? Why do you care so much about this?
Medicine.
Phil, what's going on with you, man? Are you taking your
Taste that
parents'
medicine,
divorce
baby.
hard?
Redemption taints.
I
this big
remember
boy
when I
jumper,
played this
yes.
part, I was like, God,
Who
I hope
wants
my
some?
dad doesn't see
Who
what's
wants
on
to
the
taste of this
screen.
taint, baby?
Right.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was
Map.
mad embarrassing.
This would be terrible
There
if
you go.
someone walked in the room.
Very nice. I love it.
He was calling Kojima a
You
weirdo
know
for
you love it
having
too.
like a
There
pinup
you go.
girl in the locker. But
Well,
like
a
this
gaming
dude running around
masterpiece.
naked doing cartwheels, he doesn't even like doesn't even
Here we
like this
go.
is the time to say like Kojima, come on. It would be very appropriate.
Oh, here we
I've lost all
go.
my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You
That was
won't be able
amazing
to
to feel.
attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
This was spooky as shit to me
Very
when I
smart
was
is
a
just
kid.
lead the
man.
enemy back to
Yeah.
the first room and get back in the restraints before he sees you for an Easter egg. Really?
That's what I'm saying. This is the most prophetic masterpiece of all time.
It's
It's like when you start waking up to the internet. You know? Pretty spooky.
Will he come back in here? Golden Colts also did a 100-bit cheer. Thank you for the 100-bit cheer, Golden Colts. I don't think he came in here. It didn't work.
Who's there?
It's like the one time he can't get someone to chase him.
Will he come in here? I don't think they follow you.
Or maybe just don't do the Easter egg that a Dent handheld you into.
Exactly. Is this it?
Ooh, there's a soda. A soda.
Why is he so interested in this?
Because he thought he could see Raiden's dick.
Why? Why is
I
this
don't
so
know.
important?
They gotta come back.
I think so, man. When does it become a pejorative, and then when does it become into a legitimate theory? Is DSP gay?
I mean, I think it's like a little bit of both. Because, like, I don't know.
I can't move.
I think that DSP has a very weird idea of male sexuality.
They follow me now?
Yeah.
That's because he's a child. He's effectively a child. He has emotional, intellectual, everything of a child.
No, it doesn't work.
Yeah, he views this as like being an 11-year-old playing with your friends.
Right.
And being like, yeah, look at his butt.
Oh well. They killed a naked man, an unarmed naked man. They executed him.
That sounds like a bummer, though.
And like, if
Why not?
I feel like if John was gay, then Phil probably would be gay.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Phil's gonna find a man, but if it was John, he would have. That's like the only real friend he ever had.
I tried.
Yeah. I think
What
that.
the fuck? Did you see that kick?
I think there might have been something there.
Wow.
Right. What's wrong?
And even if it's not true, like, who knows? But it's so funny to say it.
Mm-hmm. Who knows? Maybe he was. You know, maybe DSP's issue stems from he's hiding from his true gay self. Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's okay, DSP. It's weirdly working though. I don't know why that's working.
Why am I doing this? Why am
Hey,
I
good
even bothering
question.
with a fucking Easter egg in this fucking game? Who gives a shit, right? Why am I bothering? There.
What's happening, man? This is taking way too long.
Yep.
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
Whoa!
Okay.
Wish he had that.
That was
He has
extremely
no balls.
worth
That guy has
it.
no dick and balls. He's a fucking eunuch. There you go.
That was
Wish
probably
I
the most
had
worth it
that.
I've ever seen.
Don't think that's what he meant.
But that's trash, bro. You're not funny.
I'm bleeding out. I have no healing items, so.
Yeah, so you have to just crouch.
Cold medicine? What the fuck? I wish I had that. Wish I had that fucking white snake.
Goodness gracious, this dude.
Aren't I supposed to get my life back? Doesn't it eventually heal after the bleeding stops? I think it does.
I also think that DSP has a stunted degree of sexuality towards women.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
His dick is
Yeah,
dripping. That's not good.
I don't remember who
Having a
said it, but
dripping dick is not
there
a
was a
good sign.
theory that he had sex with Leanna once and it was
Look
too
at
much
that,
work
baby.
and that was enough for him forever.
How do you like that? I've got no asshole.
I can see that.
I love
Like
it.
Cat just does the dishes and the laundry.
Alright.
Well, they don't do dishes, but like Cat does the laundry and puts things in the oven, I guess, sometimes.
Yep.
And yeah, and Phil keeps the house paid for. Not in working order, but paid for.
Yep.
I don't think he needs the medicine. I think to stop bleeding in this, you just have to like stand still and crouch, and then like a little bit of your health comes back. If I remember right.
Seems like it would. Seems on brand. This poor naked man is getting gunned down in hallways.
Or maybe the medicine does heal you? I don't know. I don't really remember.
Oh,
I know you can stop bleeding though if you just stop moving. Yeah, he doesn't even like make any attempt to be quiet or
Oh my
stealthy.
god, a Kodak call now?
Wait for them to get a little
Seriously?
further away.
Yeah. He just wants the game to let him
Okay.
win.
The mission is a failure.
You should turn it off.
Right now.
Turn it off. Where is it?
Don't worry, it's a game.
I missed
Can't
the
even do
PlayStation
that
3.
right for the joke. I never had
Oh my
one.
god.
It's too bad. PlayStation 3 was good.
Alright.
I'm just happy I had a PS2 because that was like the best.
Yes.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Oh, okay, yeah.
What?
The medicine stops you from coughing and sneezing because you're like cold all the time.
Yep.
Nah.
What a goat laugh.
That was a good one. Near perfect.
That was like a studio goat laugh. Nah. That was like an actual goat.
Well, fuck
Well,
that.
he's got the box now, so
That day
I guess.
at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence.
Oh no!
I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Oh
Yes,
no!
By the Patriots.
You're a spy?
Oh no!
I suppose. Yes.
I wonder why
It's an
people
ugly
didn't like
word.
this guy in the FGC.
No.
Every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years.
Nice.
What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like
You haven't told them
what I
about when we
felt for
experimented
you.
with vegetables?
That's why you were involved in this
That's
mission.
what. Now we got it. Now we got the sexual humor.
You had your
Yes,
reasons,
we-
right? Hey, I understand.
At least it wasn't
Nothing
scat.
left
Jack.
Yep.
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
What?
What's going
on? Oh my god.
The Phil dude, come
What
on,
the hell
man.
with the box
You're
guy?
very annoying, sir.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to
Also, Jack, I'm pregnant too. Oh!
That could be a funny skit if handled by someone. Just have Solid Snake also do that moment.
Besides, I'm not a big fan.
I'm also pregnant. You know, it's
you're not?
digitized and everything. It'd be pretty
I'm a
funny.
fan of being able to see straight. What's going on? Ah! Ah!
Now this is not funny.
What the fuck?
Move the right stick.
Now this
up and
is
down
now
to make
here's
a
the
vertical
power of
slice,
ninjas.
And left and right.
I'll show you.
All
guys
right, now
what-
here's the part where you want to sprint up to people and use melee attacks.
Yes.
Move the stick in a circle.
Let's
to
see
do a
what he
rotating
does.
cut.
Yes. This is
Push
your
it
chance to be a
forward to
ninja,
lunge
Phil.
and
Let's see how you
strike.
handle it.
Yeah, now you get to sprint at
You can
people
guard
and
with your
mash.
blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Wow.
Yeah, this was the coolest. And he's got a pistol out. And he's getting behind cover.
He's crouching, which he never did before.
He's doing cover
He's
shooter
in
mechanics.
cover. Yeah.
With the sword.
Puts the sword away immediately. Won't be needing this anymore.
He rejected the ninja test.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, Phil. I'm proud of you, man.
Like it's just,
Look at a gauntlet of
it's almost
guys.
like he's trying to play it wrong.
Yeah.
Make your dualies for a $5
What
tip. I
is this
appreciate
here?
that. And Snake's about to die.
Ooh, that's a good question, actually.
And Snake
I
dies.
think I would want Manhunt 3, but
What's going on?
I've never
Snake!
played Bully. It looks awesome,
Snake, why are you
but
such a pussy,
like they
Snake?
could do some really cool shit with it. But I still think Manhunt. I like those games. Because even though it was like a meme, like it was like a not a meme, but it was like a shock value game. It was a really good stealth game.
There's no reason to keep you alive now.
I never played any of that. I feel bad about that.
I would say
Bully
it's
is
still
good.
worth it now to play it.
The opponent, at least. But now, you should die.
Like it's not
as
like
the little
Hitman
Jackie
level
boy
of
I
polish, but like pretty
They
solid.
come.
Yeah, how bad do you have to be to let Snake die? I think he did even worse in his original playthrough of the sword bar. Or maybe this one they just cut some shit out. Because I remember him failing on that repeatedly and never using the sword. And then eventually he's like, oh, you're supposed to use the sword?
That's cool that DSP rejected the Call of Ninjas. Awesome. The system works.
Yeah, it's like one thing he didn't ruin.
He gets a pass on Ninja Gaiden 3, even though he did really bad that game. He unfortunately gets a pass because that game was glitchy and buggy and complete shit. So
Yeah, Manhunt 2 isn't as good as Manhunt 1, for sure. But Manhunt 1 is pretty cool.
I'm gonna die because I have no health.
Bully's good. I think Bully would do with a fun sequel, and I even have an idea for what they could do. They could do one where he's basically
He just fired the missiles
Patrick
and decided to fire the fucking
where he
machine
just
gun,
works
too.
at some insurance company and he bullies other people in the
Right.
insurance company.
Raiden!
Okay.
Yeah, and so there's your mission.
So like
quest
he's an
line.
adult?
Nice.
Not
Yes.
in school anymore?
Oh, come on!
Yeah, but he's still in a position of bullying because he's exerting worthless authority.
Dude, I couldn't move. I was locked in
Okay.
place. I tried to
Yeah.
flip right and it wouldn't work.
I don't think they would do that.
No, it's a little too cerebral. And,
I think they would still do like a boarding school or like
Fuck, dude, the
a
controls
college
don't
or
work.
something. I don't know.
That's the only reason
Yeah.
this fight stubs because the controls fucking suck. What? Dude, it unequipped my stinger and wouldn't re-equip it.
you know, one of the best stealth games of all
Crazy.
time?
What is?
Tenchu 3. It's a ninja stealth game and it's fun. It's
Why did the
I
missiles come down
don't
faster?
know which
Doesn't
one
make
I
sense.
played.
Well,
I
why?
played one of
I didn't
them.
even equip the
And
stinger.
yeah,
I
it
put
is.
it by
They
itself.
are good stuff.
I didn't do that. Yeah, there's no way I can do it now. It's a fucking stupid game.
Yeah, I do like that Manhunt
So
has
fucking
these
stupid.
attachments to GTA. I've been watching videos about that like
This is
recently.
so stupid. And I have no rations, so yeah.
Yeah, Bully is as well. Yeah. I don't know like what the connections are.
I didn't do that. I
between
tried to
Bully and
crouch.
GTA, but yeah, there's definitely some shit in Manhunt.
I'm trying to crouch. I'm releasing thumbstick, pressing X.
Yeah.
See some rations.
Nice.
Wow! You saw how much damage that one missile did? I was doing
Right,
fine
come in.
too.
Raiden!
I was
Raiden!
doing fine in the fucking stupid game. Oh, we'll shoot a random missile that'll hit you for insane damage. That was broken, dude. Yeah, this fight's fucking dumb as fuck. Insanely badly made. Oh, 0 damage! 0 damage.
I remember enjoying this fight. I wonder why he's screaming his ass off so much.
Why, dude? I didn't do that. It did it by itself.
One of the other reasons
Dude,
why
I'm
this
not
series is so
doing
good.
this.
Mecha.
If you stick out the
Mecha.
stinger, I'm
Boom.
not doing it.
There's a game I think you would like. I think it's called something like Chaos Red Wolf
Stick
369
out the
or
stinger
something like that.
myself. I love it.
And it's and what's cool about it is that it's a Japanese homage of American action movies in mecha form.
Oh.
Okay.
So you got like the president in his mech and stuff. You know, you got Dirk Hardbeck in his mech. And it's it has a lot of weird Americana vibes to it. You know, you got the eagle and stuff, that all that shit happening. What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god, I still got hit. What? Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Okay. There's no rations left. It's bullshit. They're supposed to be regenerating.
There was just a mercy. I mean, I never played that one.
It was good stealth, like it was a good, like I enjoyed the gameplay of it.
Ooh, there's been a few PlayStation 2 games that were masterpieces.
I never was able to finish it without being spotted. That was like, that's too much.
Nice.
This sucks.
Bro, it's taking so long to beat this.
Yeah, there's like through the Rockstar games, or at least through Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead, there's a lineage of serial killers.
So that's what?
Yes.
Already
And
almost
like
half an
there's
hour wasted on
references
this
to them
fucking
in all of
broken
them.
boss fight.
And like, I mean,
It's
Red
so
Dead 2
dumb.
has missions
It's
with
so
the serial
fucking
killer,
dumb.
but there's like even more of that in GTA 4 and 5 that like
Can you send me some videos
are
of those?
much more subtle. Yeah.
Please do. I would like to watch one while stoned.
Yeah, sure.
I like
Yeah, this should-
interconnected
yeah.
universes like that. That's
Yeah, but
really
you have to
cool.
hit it fast in fastest session, which I can't do because I have to keep dodging missiles.
There's like some
So it
time
doesn't
travel
matter.
too. There's like alien shit that connects them.
Yeah,
I
I like
found the
that shit a lot.
There
UFO
we
in Red
go.
Dead 2 by accident. Like I just went to that place and I was like, wait, is this a reference to the Heaven's Gate
That's
cult?
how
And
you
then
do
there's
it
just
fast.
a UFO above me. I think there's like a note that tells you when to go there, but like I was just there at
Oh my god, it's so tedious.
That's cool, man.
the time. Yeah, it was very
I need
cool.
this rations.
I need to do more writing.
By the way, you notice there's one named Rose? I think that's the
I
one
have started
I need
writing
to
more.
kill.
I need to do more.
I tried to roll, didn't work. Not roll, flip.
Snort.
Oh yeah, there's
Oh
definitely
my
ghosts.
god.
There's a few. GTA 5 has a ghost also.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Lands right on my fucking head.
Yeah,
this
but I
sucks.
don't know what they are.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
I kind of can't.
Fucking stupid.
I'm a
It's
little
really
still
dumb
Neil deGrasse
boss
Tyson on
gauntlet
this
for no
one.
fucking reason. It's
Because
really
I had
bad.
that-
I've just had
It's
some
done on
people
purpose
like
to have something hard at the end of the game.
like some of the stories
It's
just
really
like
bad.
I think the people saw something. I don't know what it was.
If it weren't for
but,
the stupid air missiles, this would be
I don't know,
fun.
I just,
But those
like,
airdrop
there's just
missiles
some
make it
I
so
have
fucking
to
boring and
believe.
tedious.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see the call to believe.
Dodging.
I think what I argue with is like when people start codifying rules.
I fired. Did it hit? No, it didn't hit.
For example,
Fucking
I was
kill me.
recommending you a cartoon earlier. I was going to recommend you watch Primal. I think you'd really enjoy it. It's about a
Okay.
caveman. And it's very realistic, or at least sort of. But I would think that if ghosts were born out of agony and confusion and fear and pain, I would say there'd be a shit
Tell
ton
you
of
what's wrong.
caveman
This segment of the
ghosts.
game is fucking
It's like
terrible.
imagine a
That's what's wrong.
caveman
Right.
getting
It's really
rabies.
stupid.
They have no
Especially
idea what's
annoying.
happening to them.
Yeah, there would be like Neanderthal ghosts and like yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, that's true. Most people that see
I'm dodging
ghosts see
to the
like
canal.
Victorian era Maybe it's like connected to the fucking like building.
Maybe.
So like
they
maybe if
attach
you
to
went
some
in
matter.
a caveman's
Fucking
cave,
sucks.
you could see a caveman.
Missiles aren't even consistent.
Maybe.
They don't always hit where they do. Sometimes they hit shorter. Sometimes they track you better. It's so
Yeah,
dumb.
what would a brain aneurysm look like to a caveman? You were instantly
that big.
cursed to death.
Big
Death, yeah, to everyone who saw
Got
that.
it.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I would just think this place would be bastard with caveman ghosts.
Rations. You have them quick.
Yeah, I like do think that like I don't know, and like I don't know what it is. I don't like it's an unexplained phenomenon.
Kill.
But,
What
like
the fuck?
there's something. And people like seeing like the ghost of their cat and shit.
This is it. I dodged. Didn't work. Dude, I don't want to do this anymore. This fucking sucks.
And people might ask like, well, how come no one sees a
Finally
ghost
did
of
it. Thank you.
dinosaurs? And it's like, good question. It's almost like they aren't real.
I don't really believe in animal ghosts. That's kind of a weird thing, is I don't believe in that.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
I definitely did way better this run than I did the first time.
I
ever
think
played
that
this
a
game.
lot of
Like I
ghost
said, the first time, I
sightings
swear it took me like an hour to beat this
are
for Metal Gear Rays. This time it took me,
are
what was it, like 25 minutes
overlaps
just
of
'cause I had to
memories.
I had to remember, oh yeah, hit the leg.
It's like
first,
there's
hit the
times
double,
where
hit the
I
damage,
walk
hit the
around
leg
my house and I feel like I
Saki
remember
says this is a
turning
straight
and
1
seeing
hour
my
of
cat
cutscenes and codex.
walk this
Great.
way all the time. And that's
okay.
why sometimes like I just see it there. It's like, what was that as a ghost? Like, no, you were reliving something instantaneously. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
Maybe.
And
Of course we do.
Wanted to.
and I think that you could have dinosaur ghosts because like I have inorganic ghosts. Sort of. Like sometimes I feel like I see
That just was
places or
fucking
stuff.
stupid as hell. It was great.
Oh yeah.
Milking his two udders.
Oh, thank you so much for the
Shooting milk
subscription. I
missiles
really
at him.
appreciate it.
What the fuck?
Thank you very much. Yeah, I think that when you start codifying ghosts, because there's a segment in Mystery Science Theater where they're saying, do ghosts get tofungus? Are ghosts
Do
bound
ghosts
by
get
gravity? Right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
My God. Still
And if
going.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know.
There's not
But
even an
like,
opportunity to take like a break or take a
I feel
piss
like
here,
people
right?
see
You can't pause the
people like
cutscenes.
get messages and shit that like they shouldn't know about.
Yeah.
So it's like okay, and like the same with like
Well, guess what? I
like
hit
past
start and it
life
skipped the
memories.
cutscene.
It's like
I thought I could
how
pause
does
the
this
game, but no.
4-year-old suddenly speak Chinese?
So I missed the whole
Like,
cutscene.
you know what I mean? Like like something happened. Like
Oh, well.
what is that?
Yep.
Oops. I thought you could fucking pause it. Nope, it skipped it. Oh well.
God damn, this dude's so annoying.
You want the full plot? Go watch the original playthrough.
Federal Hall.
Yeah, I'm sure you weren't talking
You mean all
and
of
acting
YouTube?
over the original.
Preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming
It's hilarious because they're
It will
100%
only
correct.
slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
They're 100% correct on this
You
point
seem to
right
think that
now.
our plan is one of censorship.
Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Gizby, heed these words, sir. Heed
But beat
all
out
of
the
this.
competition.
Eh.
Special.
You're a programmed ass individual, Phil.
Thank you, Straight Cash, show me for another 100 bit
from the
cheer.
start that only
And
a few
Seabass
can
3000 for the subscription. Thank
You
you.
exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum.
I do.
Right.
Leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
Yes.
Different cardinal
That was a
truths
great
neither
edit.
clash nor match.
Yes.
No one is invalidated, but nobody is.
Imagine they were just like
Not even natural
people
selection
start
can take
banning
place
everyone
here.
who criticizes
is
them
being
from their
engulfed
chat
in
on
truth.
Twitch.
Yes.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang,
Yes.
but a whimper.
We're
They're
trying
right.
to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out.
There you go.
to
Filter out the
stimulate
crap.
evolution of the species.
All right.
And you
People-
think you're qualified to
People
decide
date
what's
reasonably
necessary and
attractive
not?
women and then turn them into 400-pound lolcow wives.
The sea of garbage you people produce.
This is getting oddly specific.
Even interpret their meaning
People
from
get
your
caught
generation.
masturbating on a live
Right.
stream in front of thousands of children.
Perhaps
Right.
accrue humongous debts
What
from
to
a mobile
believe and
game.
What to pass on.
Yeah.
Is that
People are
your own
glued to their
idea?
phones,
Or
playing
something
shitty
Snake
mobile
told
games
you.
and spending
Nah.
as much as their mortgage.
That's the truth of your incompetence right there.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you
That's
prefer that
crap.
someone else tell you?
Dude, man, that would be really dark.
So you
Explain
Duke
it.
XJT for 100-bit series. Does this part trip me out as a kid?
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do if I get a time machine. I'm gonna describe DSP's full-ass life to Hideo Kojima back then. Like, dude,
Right.
describe this.
Oh, yeah.
Behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Enjoy yourselves.
All right.
All right.
I was the one who killed your parents.
All right. How you're cute. What the fuck was that?
Nice. Please don't
What the
fall.
hell?
My lord.
The big finale.
Dude, that's
Here
why
it is.
DSP is the
What a
greatest.
fight.
That's why he's he's a
The
perfect
big
idiot.
finale.
He does not waste your time.
What the hell happened? I was able to hit him.
What's wrong with you?
I think he has the sword out because it's the only thing in his inventory.
Yeah,
Oh god.
he has to.
Hypnosis spoils the youth and turns them into
Wow.
deadheads.
What a fight. An amazing final boss.
Tries to
To
snake
kill like
people on the internet.
25 million fucking rays, then the final boss is that stupid ass shit. Unbelievable.
But that's the power of
Another
ninjas.
snake bites the dust.
As soon as Raiden became a ninja, he became cool. Because this dude was a
Look, I
whiny
put my controller
crybaby.
down now,
But
that's
as
it.
soon
Now
as
we
he
got an hour
held the
cutscene.
blade, look at this dude. He's
Yeah.
awesome.
Did I
Yeah.
beat him on the first try in the first playthrough too? I think I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did.
And then what happened? He comes back in Metal Gear Solid 4, and he's a cyber
Big Dumper
ninja.
says that most
That's
people think
awesome.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is the worst of the original trilogy. I honestly think 3 is a much better game. I remember 3 has a lot more fun stuff in it.
I remember
2
you
seems kinda
bitching
weird to
twice
me.
as
I don't
hard
know. It
about
seems like
that
it's-
game, actually.
Like maybe there were things intended in the game that didn't get completed or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like why would that be the final boss fight? You know what I mean? Like it feels like there's something else that's missing. Mountain Dew Slayer says I died at least once on my first playthrough. So I did pretty good. All in all the stuff that I did the first playthrough, I definitely did better. I only died on one boss in the whole
91
game, and that was the
alert
Metal Gear
counts.
Ray
That's
or
insane.
marathon.
That is an insane amount of warnings. Game over counter, 71. That is insane.
Kojima did not obtain license to use all
What
this
am I supposed
footage.
to believe in?
He just walked around New York filming
What am I
publicly
going to leave behind when I'm through?
without permission.
You're
Fuck
allowed
Nut
to
Jones.
film publicly.
There it is.
Fucking
Fuck Nut
idiot.
Jones dog tags. I knew
God
it.
damn it. I don't know why that
That's his
pissed
real
me
name.
off
Now
so
we realize
much, but
his
it's
name's
like,
Fuck Nut Jones.
Mister, I'm gonna sue everyone. I know all
about
about
time.
fair use. You can't just film in public. What the
No,
fuck?
never heard the name before.
No, what? That's bullshit.
Well, that's how
I
he
heard
feels
my
about
own
himself.
name
We're
and my
basically
own life.
filming him.
I'll find
He
something
feels that's
worth
wrong.
passing on.
But you
No,
are
you
allowed
the
to
Fuck
film
Nut
in
Jones
public.
dog tags. What's your
But
problem?
we are allowed to film. You, Phil.
Wait a minute. She really is pregnant? Oh God.
Yeah, as long as there's
She really
commentary.
was pregnant all along.
Like Luke Skywalker, you're
That she
telling
said a
me
big
that you could have
fucking-
had a
She just had like
cybernetic
4
arm
slices of
whole
fucking
time you
Brooklyn
did?
Do you
pizza.
remember this
And her
place?
she had the bubble guts, so she's like, oh God.
Luke Skywalker is cool. He's very ninja. He's also proof of the power of ninja.
remember
When did he
now.
become cool? When he became a ninja?
Got those bubble guts.
Return of the
son.
Jedi,
day I
ninja on the
met
scene.
you.
No more whiny crybaby ninja.
Well,
Is that a
I don't know.
proposal?
They're
It's
more
a New
nice.
York state of
He,
mind.
well, see, here's what made him a ninja. What kind of made him push that way? Is because remember the first thing he did when we walked into Jabba's palace?
Oh,
He
baby,
choked a dude
yeah.
out.
New York.
Oh yeah, true.
This guy was not gonna be. He was not gonna be walked on.
Taking a big dumper to Duke XJT.
Like, okay,
To Alexander
that's why.
Rossi,
That's
to
why
all
when
you
I was a
cool
kid and I
cats
saw
out
that,
there
I saw
who cheers
Luke
during
that,
the
I
Metal
thought,
Gear
oh,
Solid 2
he's taking this shit seriously.
Oh yeah, lay it on me.
It was a good moment. That's why a hero arrives to every event choking people out.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
Do you like Star Wars? When did you stop liking Star Wars?
It's kind of stupid.
So I eventually realized I didn't like the prequels, but not till way later.
What a game.
Like when they came out, I was like, these are awesome. And then I kind of like
The best game
watched
ever.
the originals again and like
so
didn't
good.
like them nearly as much. And then when
You know, I'd like to give you.
new
I'd like to
ones
talk about the
came
game, but I
out,
can't
like,
because
that
there's
was,
just too
like-
many lyrics, and I can't talk
there's like
over them.
not enough weed and
If you shut
alcohol
the
in the
fuck up,
world
I can
for
talk.
those to be good.
Yeah, those are just so soulless.
But yeah, the first trilogy still holds up, still good.
15 years
The
ago.
sequels are like alright, but they're not as good. And then
All right, I guess I can talk now.
the new ones are like,
I mean, I'll be honest. This game.
I don't know,
is a game
funny.
that if you master it, if you really look for the
Like, I don't even
nuances
know
of the
what to
game,
call 'em.
Okay.
They
And
look
you really
cool,
try to
but,
master
like, the story's
all the different
just
ways
shit.
that you could beat everything in the game. I can definitely see you loving the game. But for
There's
someone
no
who's
soul
supposed
to
to
it, man.
casually
It's all
play a
souls.
game,
Because
honestly,
you
this
can
game's
see
not
the
very
soul
good.
of Star Wars
It's
outside
not.
of the movies. The
The
books
plot
were
is
cool.
all over the fucking place. The
Comics
pacing's
I
really
didn't
bad.
even, I didn't do any of the
The game mechanics are
extracurricular shit.
inconsistent. Some
I
are
did
singing,
watch
some
the
are just
Christmas
swimming.
special,
You got
though.
random
don't
boss
worry.
fights that are
And
nothing
like
like each other.
everyone
It's so
who said
weird.
it's not
It's
even
just
worth
fucking
watching
bizarre.
is right.
The game is just
Like
really
it's
fucking
just
bizarre.
so bad it's bad.
The games were good. The Star Wars
The games
games
were
were
good.
good.
Who are they?
Starkiller
Yeah,
was
the
the
old
man.
Battlefronts were really good. The yeah, Starkiller. What was the name of Force Unleashed?
Yes,
Yeah, those were good.
because he's a ninja.
I never,
Starkiller's a ninja
I never
Jedi.
played Knights of the Old Republic, but
What?
I know it, like I know it's good.
Bro, dude, if
But I
there's
never
anyone
played it.
who would appreciate those games, it would be you.
I know, but like,
You
can you
would
even
love
play
them.
now?
Huh?
Can you even play them on like modern hardware?
Yeah. Yeah, they're all
Really?
playable. I think they're
Okay,
both
then
on
maybe I
Steam.
will.
Dude, I promise.
Well, anyway,
you're
we're not
like the
done.
more
Passing on your genes.
savvy kind of
yeah,
dude. You pay
yeah.
attention to
Flight
different kind of...
sim, the flight sim games were good.
Yes, Rogue Squadron, Rogue Fighter, fantastic games. What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
He wonders why people don't like him.
No,
God,
this
he's
James
such a...
Bourne. Why'd you give me this?
He's so painful. He harshes my buzz.
What a twist.
But you would like him.
Yeah, but then we find out
Because
Metal Gear Solid
also
4,
what
they're
makes
not
the
dead. That even
Knights
though
of the
they
Republic
were
really
dead,
good
they
is
were
he was the
kept
first
alive
one
with a
who
hive
said,
mind,
what if everything
remember?
sucks?
They were kept alive
And
with
then
a
that
hive
was an
mind
interesting
that,
way of exploring Star Wars. Because all the scenes in Star Wars are very bright and idealistic. What if you were in the slums of Star Wars?
Right, yeah. Like, what if you lived outside Jabba's palace?
You know,
Yeah.
to destroy them.
And it did a good job of this. It did a good job of showing a very gritty, darker side of Star Wars.
So,
And the characters, likewise, the Jedi's
the
are
rank?
very noble, always noble.
say, there is
Well, in
no
this
rank.
one, the Jedi's are dickheads. They're
Elephants, that's where I got
idiots.
my first point.
You know, they're
That's exactly what I got the first
basically
Well, I mean, they did
glorified
all get
politicians.
themselves killed.
Yeah. And then Revan shows up on the scene. You would like Revan.
Yeah,
Revan
can
is
we,
cool.
if we see how long the first one is, the Metal Gear Solid 1, This Is How You Don't Play.
Okay. Also,
That one's infuriating too.
Also, it has a character that would never be able to be made today. And kind of for a different reason than you think. This guy,
Oh, it's
HK
3 hours too.
Well, I'll just play it until we get tired.
Last one,
Yeah,
last
yeah.
but not least, that's a possibility.
Star
More than
Wars
likely, I am
has
going to be playing
Force
with
Might be
Summer.
able to do 3 hours. That wouldn't kill me.
Knights of
Get
the
ready,
Republic.
Internets, get ready.
HK-47.
People are about to get angry. People are about to
HK-47
get
is the
excited.
coolest dude ever. He's this
Metal Gear
droid. He's the
Solid
coolest droid in Star Wars.
Okay.
And he's this
Oh,
bounty hunter. And
Metal
he
Gear
just
Solid
talks
1.
about
The reason I want
mass
to play it is
shootings
because
constantly.
in 2 weeks, actually it's less than 2 weeks now.
Skip forward
the
to
Metal Gear Solid
gameplay.
collection is
I don't know
being
if we need the
released. And the game
pre-stream
is in
on
there,
this.
it's not
Yeah.
done, it's the original.
Let's get right about
It gets right into it. Never mind.
Alright.
But yeah,
Oh,
this guy.
Oh no!
Sick.
I'm already caught.
Wait, this is direct
I'm already
capture.
dead. Instant fail.
Yeah, it is.
Game over. And
Yeah,
that's the game.
HK-47 is this robot
That's the
dude who hangs out with you.
masterpiece.
He's
Our-
just basically an evil robot. And so whenever you're going around with him, and you're dealing with various
That's the
conflicts,
masterpiece
right?
of
This
Metal
guy
Gear.
wants
It's
this,
over.
this
The
one,
game's
this.
over.
It's like, man, what if we just shot them
Square
both and
chokes
robbed
out an
them?
enemy.
You know?
Okay.
Oh,
Chill
yeah.
out back there.
That is a cool character, actually.
and likewise, you'd be walking into
Oh,
a
no.
bar and be like, man, this is a cat.
Oh,
this
no.
is a target-rich environment.
Stop
What if we
chasing
just unloaded?
Stop it.
Helped ourselves to the wallets. Like, chill out
Now,
back
if you
there.
did play that way,
You didn't
is
die.
it like reasonable to do that?
It's
Or does the game like punish you way too much?
All right,
it's
knocked
often
out.
not as much of an option as you think. Usually, you do kind of have to pick
Oh,
a
what the
side.
hell? He woke up
But,
again.
yeah,
um,
like the people will just fuck you
How
up.
many times do I have
Yeah.
to knock it? Look, he's still not
Yeah,
dead.
okay. Because there's like
He keeps getting up.
fuck, what game was it? Sometimes in the Fallout games,
permanently
I'll
knock
just do
someone
it like,
down?
you know what? I'm tired of this
What
town's
the
bullshit.
fuck? Look at this.
Yeah.
Like, there's been moments
Keeps
where,
flipping him. He won't knock him out.
like, yeah, I've just like either something glitches or like I can't figure it out or
There
whatever.
we go.
Like somebody
There, I
like,
got him.
wants me to do too much, and it's like I'm robbing this dude.
Yep.
And in those games, you can pretty
Alright.
well get away with it.
Oh, stepping on puddles makes noise.
Fallout
All right.
3 and Fallout New Vegas are masterpieces.
Sneak
Yeah,
with
more so
X.
New Vegas, but I am gonna play 3
It was
again.
the first time we
Yeah,
actually
Fallout
saw
3 is
Solid
good.
Snake, huh?
There's
I will
some shit
not-
in it that just doesn't make sense, but like
I think it's the on-rails nature
I can
of the game.
overlook a lot of it.
Shadow Moses.
But what I really liked about Fallout
Oh boy, what
3
cuts?
was the
Someone's
location.
eavesdropping.
I enjoyed
It's the
city
NSA. Hi, Snake. I've
scapes
seen all the
a lot.
porn you've watched over the past
Yeah.
few years.
That was
Oh,
cool.
would you
The
like
big
some
ass
extra-
Yeah, I had no
desert,
problem with the setting at all.
Oh,
That was
I
fine,
choose
but the
English language. Arr.
there was just like some shit in the story that like just didn't.
harmonic resonance.
Yes.
If you look
'Cause I'm
at it,
paying lots of
think about it
attention
for
to
a
this
minute, it's
bullshit.
like, wait a minute,
Seriously,
like
Snake, we're here to back
just
you up,
doesn't
so
make
call if you
sense.
need some information or advice.
and like some shit about the world, like there's just no food.
If you want me to record
Like
your
they're still
current
just
status.
eating shit. It's like go to the
can make it back
grocery
in
store
one piece, maybe I'll let
and
you
raid
do a
it,
strip
and it's
search
like, yeah,
on
no,
me.
What the hell is
wouldn't work
this?
for 200 years.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
going on?
You guys got to be
Dude,
grown
Kojima's a
cops
perv.
somehow.
Keep going. Oh my god, she's wearing a fucking bikini. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy shit, baby! Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'm
Come
just
on.
horn
You gotta
dog
get- you gotta get that saddle on,
Lost
please.
it.
Grab her
I
ass.
just want this dude to play Dead or Alive.
Yeah,
And like
yeah,
that
look at
actually
it.
is a horny scene, so
Yes.
it's not the
Hold
most
on. Just stay
inappropriate.
right there for a
shit.
second. Ah, come on.
Like he's just getting
Look at
into it.
cleavage
It's like,
shot.
oh
Here we
yeah,
go.
alright. Well, this is how I'm gonna interact with this art.
Damn it!
Smuggle out my smokes.
You loved
How
it.
did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you
Oh.
gave me, my stomach acid.
Shadows of the Empire was also cool.
How are those going
Shadows of
to
the
help
Empire
you?
took place between
You never
5 and
know.
6.
You watch us, you think
And it
I'm
was
people,
about
you
tracking
think, fuck
down
you,
Han
Snake,
Solo.
Fuck you.
It was
just
pretty
like
cool.
typical white man.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think you'll be big pimping.
It was cool because it's the
There
comic
were a
that-
couple like first-person shooter
All right,
Star
finally get to
Wars
fucking
games
play the
too,
game.
Yes.
Oh, by
Dark
the way,
Forces
would you like
and,
some
Dark
fried
Forces
rice
and
while
Dark
we
Forces
on
2.
chat?
Rebellion Commando or
Yes, I can get
Rebel
you some if you
Commando,
would like.
something like
Yes,
that.
How about
yes.
some chow mein?
Uh,
I don't think there's a
Republic
way back
Commando.
unless I run completely past them.
Resistance, Republic Commando, yeah.
yeah, you had those 3 dudes.
Nah, I don't think you
Like
can.
basically
Oh,
Doom
fuck this
clones.
guard right here.
Yeah, that was cool. Star Wars had some good ass games. Man, as soon as that Disney purchase
Oh,
happened,
Snake.
it all went out.
Oh no,
Oh
Snake!
yeah.
What the hell? Did you see that? Wait a minute, now wait a minute. So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. He tackled the guy. He ate a bullet, tackled the guy,
What a
then
waste
died.
of art, man.
He didn't get shot and die. He tackled the guy
What a
first
waste of
when he
art.
was dead.
Selling it to Disney.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's that realism in gameplay right there.
George Lucas betrayed art. What a loser.
Well, to be fair, he had his own
hell's
ideas
he
that he
going?
wanted to do that like probably wouldn't have made good movies. And no one would let him do it because they knew that. So then he was just like, all right, fuck you then. I'm selling it.
Maybe. But that's
So
such
like
a
he
bummer.
did have a vision he
Look at
wanted
this.
to do, but like no one wanted to see it.
It's like, imagine if we got Star Wars movies with the
Oh, I'm
consistency that we got the Bond.
Oh,
film.
there's the staircase. All right.
Oh yeah,
staircase
and the
I can take a
reason
walk.
that
But there's a camera, so I must have to
the
sneak
original
underneath
Star
it.
Wars movies were good is because what's his name?
Oh, son of a bitch!
The
I
other
need to move
director.
faster. Well, I'm dead.
Super fucking famous. I don't know why I can't think of his name. Oh, I do know why, because that's the weed baby. But like, fuck, the dude who did Indiana Jones was there on set being like, nah, George, don't do that. Come on now.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I got away? That's stupid.
Yeah, it's true.
Spielberg.
That's
Yeah,
stupid as
Spielberg.
hell. Oh look, another cutscene. Oh look, so a floating box.
Like there were people to
That's
sort
normal.
of check him, and then like when he
Well,
had
if
his
there's anything
free
in
reign
here.
to do what he wanted, he made Jar Jar Binks.
Yes.
So like, it was a good thing that there were people around originally to be like, come on, bro.
So
Yeah, thanks everybody.
The hell's that?
I don't
Yeah.
know why I couldn't think
It's
of
a gun.
Steven Spielberg, but
Yeah, it's true. And they also kind of distracted him to let other people do things. Like, for example, he had no real control over
Here we
any of
go.
the video games. Nothing to say.
Oh, what
and that's
the
why
hell?
a lot of them were able to flex their wings and do something else.
yeah.
Well, that sucked. Now I know that's the elevator. I didn't know that
or
before.
AT-AT.
If I'd known that, I would have just ran right to it.
I say AT-AT,
Oh, come
but I know
on.
in some of the games they say AT-AT.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I say
dead.
AT-AT. I always say
I
the
say
letters.
actually.
Oh my god!
There's mobile suits that have contractions, but I don't say them.
He knocks you down and shoots you in your balls. Ah,
AT-AT.
It's picking up the Daba Chief.
just egg roll.
Green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Oh yes, we get fucking.
Hurry and rescue him.
I shouldn't
Boy.
say it like that, but we're gonna get plenty of racism in this one.
It is true.
The
He's
green-
got
there is no green dot.
his things
What's
with
she even talking about?
Asians
There's
is
no green
pretty
dot. Oh,
funny
that's
to
him.
me.
Okay.
It is.
he really does kind of
Nice
hate him.
20-minute
It's pretty
cutscene here, by the way.
interesting.
This is over a 10-minute cutscene, by the way.
Yeah, because they
Alright,
always
for the
beat
love
him
of
in
God,
Street
the
Fighter.
cutscene
Yeah,
is
and they-
finally
and
And turned him
never-
down
Oh,
for
look, another
prom.
cutscene.
And probably, I don't know what else. Oh yeah, Jaha.
And not a single one of the Asian dudes had any respect for him. The ones who were also
Where did he get that
victims.
gun from? He didn't have that
Jaha,
gun.
who's an actual tough guy, put him in
Wonder if
his
there's anything
place.
in here.
He's got something against the Asians. And he had the weirdest one is when he announced Panda Lee, and he had a
SoCal.
little note there that said, "No, she is
By the
not
What the hell's
Asian."
that?
And then he introduces
It's a
cat,
gun.
and he's like,
Okay.
by the way, she's
I don't know how to
not
reload.
pregnant.
That's a problem.
Oh, man.
So mean. This is not
Playing a game
pregnancy.
literally made by an Asian dude. And he's like, oh, these fucking Asians.
This smoking hot Asian stood him up, man.
Yeah.
Okay. The hell?
You
Ah!
fool.
Okay. I didn't know those were
Like,
gonna
no.
get bust in and I was gonna get killed. Also, it's good to see that once you use your
Aluminum
rations, once you pick more up, it doesn't
That
fucking
Family
equip them
Guy
for you, so you have to
parody
manually
was,
do
like,
it. That's
top-notch.
annoying.
It's damn good.
I had the rations
I
equipped,
still don't know
and
why
I
it's
used
called
them,
Blue
and because I had no
Harvest,
more,
but-
it decided to
It was something
not
about
make that my
one of
active
the
slot. So when I
proposed
picked up
hidden
more, I
names
died
for it
instead
was
of
Blue
auto-using them.
Harvest.
How annoying.
Yeah, it was intentional misleading.
See, unequipped them. What
And,
the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay.
and so they went with that.
Well,
for the
I didn't even do
parody.
anything, and the game just fucking started doing shit. I didn't even touch anything. I want to go back and see the guy who's got butt raped. Come on. I just
Do
keep seeing
what
this
now?
guy's taint, and it's disgusting.
Oh my
I
lord!
don't want to see that.
It's time for men.
I want to go back. I know there's a room there with an item, too.
He needs to see it again. Yeah, where's
Wait,
that?
so there's an
butthole?
item under the bed, really? What?
He's feeling it. He's gonna.
Not under that bed, maybe the other one? Oh yeah, rations.
This is a good game.
Oh, it must be a level 2 security, so we gotta go down to basement 2. What the hell? What the? Oh my god. There.
Now I'll show you why they call me
revolver. Now I'll show you why they call me the Wrinkly Snake.
I knew he was gonna say something.
Yep. The penis is the focal point of his
Where is
jokes.
he?
I hate to sound Freudian. I think Freud
Where
is
is
a
he?
retard. But he does have something about penis.
Oh yeah.
I guess I gotta shoot him? I can't move.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver
Fuck.
into a well-finished chamber. All right, alive. Let's go.
Okay, bro.
fuck the
You're
shit.
not faster than him.
I'll probably wait for him to reload. He's only got one shot left.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Damn it, I can't aim this stupid gun.
Don't you want to settle this?
Yes, run in circles.
He's
I don't know
saying
this being
that
this lame.
as if he's not doing
Yes,
the same
so,
thing.
so much fun.
I love the smell of Porto. You know, that sulfury smell.
How's he reloading? I can't shoot him at all. What the fuck? This is. Oh my god.
This sucks, man.
The meat spin team saying.
Yes, run in circles. Keep running. You can't shoot him. He's straight in front and you can't hit him. This sucks. How the fuck do you fucking
This is indeed, this is how you don't play.
Yeah.
You are
I
playing
can't,
this game
I can't get it to
incorrectly.
aim on Ocelot. He always aims in the wrong direction. Excellent. Oh my god.
Drunk side Phil again, then.
Shit. Awful aiming system. It's so bad.
Okay, dude. That was
Oh
your
my
chance.
God. One more shot.
Here you go.
It's not
Ocelot
like I
got
didn't
tired
fight.
out.
Well, they did it.
I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
What? Ow.
Couldn't read you.
Huh.
How'd you do it? Surgical implants in my brain.
I kept thinking of Lemon Party and Toby Turner. Oh my god, another 40-minute cutscene. Come on. Is there a game
He
somewhere
could have
here?
made the Lemon
Oh my
Party
god.
joke work.
Stock footage? Stock footage of a missile. Oh.
Why does he have such an issue with this?
Should you be moving
I think it'd
and
be
doing
cool to see a
important things instead
DSP
of gabbing?
cutscene in Metal
Never
Gear Solid
understood about
style.
Metal Gear. Oh, we could pause for 40 minutes to talk.
Gear. Yes.
Like a
You know our industry
cutscene
suffered quite
of
a blow
Phil.
as a result
Like,
of the cuts
take
in
a Phil
military
rant
budgets due to this so-called
and animate it with a
Jesus, this has
with a
literally
Metal
been
Gear
15
Solid
minutes of
cutscene.
cutscene.
Like have
okay.
a frame come up of Renton or a news article come up of Renton in the
Like
corner.
the giver
Let's
of
just fucking
pill,
die.
right?
Yeah.
It looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of poison?
well, there are lots of drugs that can
Or,
cause
and then
a
you
heart
cut
attack
to
in
DSP
large
as a
doses.
sketch,
For
and then
example,
as a sketch of
potassium
Cat
chloride
and
or
whatnot.
dioxides. It should be okay.
Oh, here we
if
go
you
again.
use transmission like us, but normal transmission is
Ching
probably
chong chong,
impossible.
ching a chong chang, Charlie Chan.
There you go. There you go. Bode.
Get a hold of yourself.
Yep.
Alright, finally gameplay. Holy shit.
I don't think it ever
I got a level
stops.
2
either.
card now.
Yeah, maybe this
What,
is
the
the
level
one
2
where he
card
does
can't
the
open the
bam
door?
bam bam Kojima
Oh, alright,
world
where's the
order.
hole in the wall then?
Because I know
Find
it's
it.
like there's a
Where the fuck
helicopter
did the
fight
hole
on
in
a
the wall
roof
go?
where he won't stop.
Alright, so
saying.
what people were telling me in the
Yep.
stream chat
And I think it's
is
this
that when
one.
he was talking about that her codec is on the back of, or her frequency is on the back of the CD case. It was on the back of the case of the game if you actually bought the physical Metal Gear Solid game. Now, obviously, I'm playing this on the PS3, so I don't have that.
This
So
is
what I'm gonna
why I
have to
wish
do is
DSP
do it
had played
manually
Tenchu.
here. People are saying it's
Because it'd be fun to see
140.15.
DSP doing all this complaining
You're
about
a
while
liar.
Tenchu. playing
You're a
Tenchu.
liar! You slimy scumbag liar! Liar! You goddamn liar! Confess! Liar! Confess!
No wonder he hated this so
Uh-huh.
much.
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
Evil AJ was also one of the apocalypses of DSP.
Just exactly who are
Yeah.
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone.
Evil
in the middle of this
AJ
whole mess.
you? Came by yourself?
sent him
You
tumbling.
think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
Boyfriends.
What's your name? Nobody told you anything, did they?
Nope. Just like
You
every
see,
fucking
this
Metal
place
Gear
isn't-
game.
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal
I
adoption
miss
of the Metal
DSP
Gear
being
program.
active on Twitter and trying
I
to
heard
argue
there was
with
a
people.
game somewhere inside
I wish I
this
could have been
fucking
there for that
cutscene.
era.
Alright. Yes, let's do something. Let's stop talking and do something.
Before he just became Mr. Block Nuke.
always dreamed about being a
Take a listen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who cares about
Yeah,
your
he's
little girl?
trying. He tried to make making fun of him not fun anymore, but it didn't work.
Oh.
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit.
Anyone got a pillow?
Allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
This isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
Like he couldn't just
I'm gonna
shut
sing with
up.
the background singers.
Combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it
Like this is an awesome scene.
But I
Yes.
learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
Oh yes,
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. It's actually time to play the game. What a novel concept.
Yeah, why aren't you moving?
Gameplay inside of a video game. Genius.
This guy is anti-art. I'm a man of the mountains. I'm a man of art. This guy is no artist.
Whoa, you can see the laser. Look at that.
He has no appreciation for
Holy shit.
aesthetics. He grosses me out. It physically repulses
Okay.
me. That this guy is a grown-ass man and thinks that everything
That's pretty
sucks.
cool.
He can't even be brave enough to say that he thinks
I actually like
boobs and
that.
beer is good. Like, he values nothing.
Yeah. He loves WWE champions. So.
Which is somehow
There's the
less
laser.
than nothing.
Yeah. He does like
More to
one of
go.
the worst games of all time.
There it
that
is.
You
Hold
could
on a minute.
argue
I don't think you
ruined
can hit me from
video
here.
games completely.
Yes.
At least that type of game. Oh, that's true.
I got 12 grenades.
I
should
don't
throw
own a
grenades
sandwich
at 'em.
shop, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Good point. Very good point.
I love DSP analogies. I actually like the sandwich shop thing. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's a trademark.
I want to throw a grenade, but I
I
don't know
like
how.
DSP clone as
What do chaps do?
a metaphor.
Disables
It's a completely
electronics.
different dude woke up.
Maybe I could disable the tank.
I like reconceptualizing film. What if DSP was Spider-Man?
Damn it, they're not doing anything. There we go.
He can't because of his back. You would have
Alright, one more to go.
John Rambo try to rescue Mary Jane.
Yes!
And then his hands would
Blew the
just be
fuck out
like
of the
stuck
tank.
to a bunch of
He
bullshit.
flies on his head. Yes.
Oh
Toss
man,
those fucking grenades.
dude. No, see that's the frontier of DSP. You can apply him to anything.
Mm-hmm.
You play
Very
anything.
nice.
He's,
So wait a
DSP
minute, I
is
thought Hulk and
superhero
Raven was in
universes. DSP as I don't know Green Lantern.
What's he got, another key
He's
card?
Project begging with his ring.
Yeah.
They're working on a limited budget.
Or like the
They try to put
Emperor
on a pretty face for the media,
talking
but
to
this is
fucking
the grim
Kylo
reality
Ren,
of it.
and he's just begging the whole time, driving him insane, driving him to madness.
141.52.
Alright, so 141.
Killing me here.
Shit. What was it, 53?
Oh,
I
dude.
think that's what he said.
DSP is the he is
Fuck.
the man.
I wasn't paying
Because
attention to what he
DSP,
said. It was 141
he's
something. but I didn't-
primordial.
I didn't
He's
hear
some sort
it.
of like super
God damn it.
idiot.
Well, I guess I'm not talking
Yeah.
to whoever it was I was supposed to talk to on the 141 frequency.
Yeah, like a prime
Oops.
example of like the downfall of society.
Oh, 52 people are saying. I was up by 1. Are you serious?
This is Nastasha Romanenko, a pleasure
Romanenko.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
You can take your top off.
That'll be enough.
Show me through the codec. Whoa, lots of items.
Phil.
The Nikita launcher and Nikita
Do you think
missiles.
DSP has something wrong with his brain? But physically,
Sounds
I
like
mean.
a fucking rocket launcher.
I
It
don't
is.
know.
Dude,
I
it's a
think
fucking
he's just
it's a,
like
what do you
refused
call it?
to
A
ever
stinger.
learn a thing.
It's a stinger. Alright, I could probably use
I
that
think
later.
that he has some sort of brain damage. Something
People are saying I
happened.
could actually go into the room
He's too
behind me
weird.
if I'm fucking up.
I mean, the just like
Yeah, I already know
never.
this, asshole. Shut up.
Because like you're supposed to get mentorship
Shut
from
up.
like your parents and then like older people you work with. But he only had a job for like 2 years. And he didn't listen to anyone there.
What the fuck?
So like, and then he got a bunch of money when he was young. Sort of like how like a rapper or an athlete can just like get a shitload of money when they're young and then they just like don't have any respect for anyone or anything.
Yep.
And he sort of did that, and then he just never talked to anyone again.
There we go.
Tell him otherwise.
Nice. Boom.
I think DSP.
Clean air.
I 100% agree with your hypothesis.
Get my air
here.
back. Okay, so I did that.
I think that DSP lacked male role models.
No, I can't find it. People said the
Or
gas
at
mask
least
was in
he
here.
like refused
Can't
to
find it.
accept them.
Yep.
Because like his dad probably had some wisdom.
Well, I'm
Like,
dead.
he was like a Marine and like a very like successful company man for like
Damn it.
a long time. Like he knew. I think his dad knew what he was doing. But he probably just didn't fucking listen to him. Like, his dad wanted to teach him how to ride a bike and fish and shit. And
All
he's
right,
just
forget
like,
it.
yeah, the urban styles will ride my bike.
Yeah.
Like, I can't go fishing.
What
It's
if any of
hot
these
out
doors
there
open?
and there's bugs.
Yeah, it's just Cartman. Cartman the whole
There
time.
it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hold on, I'm just gonna let it kill me. I know where it
That's
is.
what it is.
Damn,
DSP
bathroom.
is sequel to Cartman.
Alright, I know where it is now.
Hold on one
He's,
second.
because, like, the same with people at work and shit. It's like, he probably just didn't listen to any of them. Well, fuck you. I'm not going to take a course.
Alright.
Oh,
Aha, now I
what
can breathe.
SCP would he be? Or a Lovecraft creature?
The
See, I
door
don't
went
like-
open. What the fuck?
I don't know all the
Oh, 'cause I need the key
SCPs.
Oh, great.
There's got to
cutscene
be
time.
one that, like, makes money disappear
He's got a
or
big turd
something.
stuck in his leg.
That's all.
Oh, look, I broke that machine by accident. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, maybe if you'd been a fucking teacher,
I used to think that I could use
you wouldn't have had
science to help
had
mankind.
the chance to make nukes, you idiot. You wimp. Slap him around. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Booty, booty,
Yeah,
booty,
you
booty,
can't just
booty
put the
everywhere.
blame on his
Booty
education,
butt,
because there's
booty butt,
people who
booty
had,
butt
like,
cheeks.
no father
First country to
or maybe no
Oh my
mother as
God.
well, and a terrible education, and they still figured their shit out by the time they were 43.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Fucking loser. I became a scientist because I wanted to genetically engineer
long
the
was I
tentacle
muted?
dicks from hentai.
Not too long.
Right.
Yes.
Like 2 minutes.
Take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction. I'm on frequency 141.12.
Alright, 141.12. The cutscene is finally over.
The accessories
Holy
thing comes from
shit.
Angry Video Game Nerd. I'm like sure of that, because he says it that way, and like
Shit, there's more
Phil
guards in here now.
totally tried to ape off
Son
him.
of a bitch.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
DSP
Oh,
absorbs
no,
mannerisms.
that's my fault. I'm gonna let
Yeah,
them
exactly.
tell me I
Phil's
fucked
like
up.
a
It's my fault. I
pot
was
that
standing up
smells
like
like
an idiot. I
shit that
shouldn't
you
have
have
been
to keep
standing.
putting money into every day, or else it can
God
drain.
damn it.
Okay.
I wasn't thinking.
What
I thought I
SCP
couldn't tell
would
the
Phil
height of
do?
those boxes.
Oh, that's a good
I thought
one.
the boxes were hot.
And like I said, there had to be one, something
weren't. There
about
was only,
like an
one box.
unlimited
See, I
money
wanna take
pit
them
that
out,
like
but
you have to
they're
keep
both fucking
feeding.
walking in a
That'd
way
be
where they're
good.
watching each other.
I could see it as a man who can't retain memory.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was
It's just
Meryl.
every day is
I
its
killed Meryl.
first day of his life.
Yeah, that's
Yes!
kind of true.
Snake.
That was her
The
again?
SCPs, some of those are pretty cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I don't think the more recent ones are very cool, but the older shit. Yeah.
Oh, this sucks. God damn this. Alright, kill me.
Nice.
Kill me.
No stealth yet so far.
Not gonna even bother all that, man. We've got all these dudes down.
Oh, more guys show up? What the fuck is this?
Fantastic
Nice
playthrough,
nips.
man. Fantastic playthrough.
Look at those nips. Beautiful. They're nice and hard. I don't feel alive, you emo fuck. I don't know, why don't you tell me what you think of my cock? Here, I'll take it out. Yes.
Why does he say yes at the end? That's so bizarre.
Going?
I'll look up the stairway.
I know this place better than
Take
you.
you? Okay, get your pants off.
You know, I don't use makeup the way I
Oh, is that the
normally do.
staircases
my
that appear
God,
in
what
the
is
woods?
this?
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror.
Oh, shut up.
I've always despised that kind of woman.
Oh my god.
I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
That's why I have these butch man arms.
I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger. I owned a
Enough of this. Banger from behind right now. Right over the sink.
It's time
Do
to
it.
take a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
You're more comfortable with that than you are with a bra. Wow. Butch Dyke much?
Is blocked by glaciers.
Jesus.
The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was
Refer to
inside
the
the pocket
infinite
of the
downloads.
uniform I was
We're gonna
wearing.
only see a few
Looks
feet.
like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Yeah, I'm reading it right
Boobies.
now.
Boobies. Gazongas. She got those
Oh yeah,
rock
if you
hard
have
nips.
too
Look at
bright
those
of a
things.
flashlight, it doesn't work. It absorbs the light.
How do we zoom in?
Don't stare at me like that.
Hey now, yeah!
What's wrong with this dude?
Super pixelated
Oh, this is like pages and
titties,
pages
yes.
long. I'll read it later.
What are you doing?
I'm so close I can't even see. Look at this. Look at this. Super pixelated booby. Oh, good. Another cutscene. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Why is this so funny to this dude? He's enjoying beating the
Yeah,
shit
go
out
ahead.
of her. Guy's a psychopath. Do you think DSP has some psychopathology?
I have
to him?
nothing on this memory card,
Yeah.
dipshit.
I think so.
Not like that he's dangerous, but like
He doesn't understand
understand
Go ahead,
human
asshole.
emotion.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
there.
He really doesn't have empathy at all.
Ha ha. That doesn't really have much effect
Right.
when you have nothing else on the memory card. Fuck you. Why wouldn't you have shot him by now?
Because his hypocrisy and
No,
his
you won't. 'Cause this
hypocrisy
isn't a dual
and,
shock controller. It's a 6-axis. Ha ha. Sucker. So now what?
The other word I'm looking for is all that
Do I
shit kind
shoot
of
him? I
pales
don't
in
know what I do
comparison
here.
to how he's just kind of an awful human being.
Ow. You
And like he
asshole.
hasn't done like too many terrible things to anyone. He just like generally treats people.
Is this where you switch your controller
Yeah.
to port 2?
Like I guess like taking Leanna
I can't
away
seem to
from
hit him
her
with a
family
gun.
and shit, but
Yeah.
I don't know if that was like
Ow.
on purpose.
Yeah, you can't hit him, huh? Alright, let's
Yeah.
try it.
Like I
This is
think
the
he just
classic
didn't
trick
think
you're
about it
supposed
at
to
all.
Switch your controller to port 2.
Like I don't think he was like masterminding it. He was just like he's like, oh, if I take her out of school and move her across
It's
the
not
country,
working.
no one can tell her that I suck.
Yeah,
I think he
that
was
doesn't
just
work.
like, why the fuck does she need to finish
Not
school? I
yet.
don't want to pay income tax.
I guess you do
Yeah.
that later.
Like, I don't think it was done out of malice. It was just done out of being like a
What the hell, I
general
died.
dickhead.
Yeah.
I died doing that.
Yeah,
Well, that's not the
DSP is
right
a
time
man
to do
without
it.
empathy.
I guess when you go into the menu, it
Why
doesn't
would
actually
you
pause
tell
the
Like,
game.
he knows what the
fuck? I
word
gotta do the
means
whole
because he
thing
wants
over?
everyone to have empathy for his situation.
Oh my
but-
god, and it unassigned. Are you kidding me? I have to use
But
the
you
D-pad
can't
again.
understand why
What
other
the
people feel.
fuck?
It's so weird.
It unassigned my settings from yesterday. No, don't call this.
Why would
What is
you
going
ever
on?
tell someone's hospital
Don't call
story?
Campbell, you
That is
fucking idiot.
I know.
extremely disrespectful.
And the way he told
Ah.
it was about how inconvenient it was for him.
Yes.
What?
That
Wait,
was.
it went back to digital.
There's
Huh.
there's a
What the- stop calling
fantastic
Campbell.
quote from Mr.
Stop
Science Theory
calling
every
him.
day, and
Stop
said hell
calling
works
him.
best in small
Jesus
doses.
Christ. And this is where
Bro, that is
emulation
DSP.
fails.
DSP is such a small,
Seriously.
tiny micro dose
Shut
of
up.
hell that he's somehow
This is
evil.
where emulation massively fails. Alright, how do I skip this? Skip this.
Oh, how have I hurt anybody? How have
Skip
I hurt
this.
anybody? It's like, bro, you haven't hurt anybody. You're pretty evil.
Skip
He
this.
just
Alright, let's
like
pause first.
genuinely
Then change
unlikable.
it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Like, you don't have to be
then
a
change it to
fucking
controller 2.
real
Alright.
robber or murderer or like
Leave it in analog
whatever.
mode.
Like, you can just be a light scam artist, and that's
Doesn't
reason
work.
enough people don't like and trust you.
Yeah.
And just
Shit,
being a
it doesn't
giant
work.
liar
You're actually not
too.
supposed
Like,
to do that yet.
people can tell when you're like, if you're
No,
a
it says
fucking
digital.
huge
What the
liar,
fuck?
people don't like you as much.
Boy, these emulators suck. Alright, now I'm in controller 2.
It's a thing kind of like, well, in the Midwest we have these little villages. You know, they have, you know, a subway, gas station, a couple other buildings, and then just kind of some houses. You're like, who lives here?
What the fuck?
It's basically a tiny little village. It's awesome. Anyway, they always have this dude who everyone shits on.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill
and
me.
DSP is basically that
Look, he
person.
keeps
That's
hitting
who
me. I
he
can't
is on the
dodge
internet.
it.
Yeah, he's that role for the like internet age.
I'm dead. How do I
He's
kill him?
Kevin
what the
down
fuck?
at the gas station. That
I do
idiot.
like no damage. I'm gonna have to throw
Yeah.
grenades, dude.
The guy who's like always hitting people's mailboxes with his car and like
Everyone say equip
breaking
rations.
glass
I
in
don't
the
have
street
rations.
and just
I
like
have none.
doing just
I have
generally
no
annoying
rations, so I'm gonna
shit.
have to keep replaying
Yes.
this over and over until I finally beat him.
Knocks a bunch of shit off the shelf at the liquor store because he's just
Crawl.
clumsy.
Ah,
Yep.
okay. I guess if you crawl,
He
then
is
everything
the
flies
village
over your
idiot.
head.
And that goes back to DSP being a primordial force. He is the village idiot. That's what it looks like.
Look, I have no rations. No rations.
DSP is a
hell?
fantastic creature.
Look, it says plug your controller in controller port 2. It already is plugged in the controller. What the hell? I still got hit. I'm already in controller port 2. I barely heard him. It sucks. Still getting fucking hit. How am I gonna kill him? He fucking barely takes any damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't even see where he is. He's seeing me from off screen. It's not fair. Look, how am I supposed to dodge this? It takes so many hits to kill him. This is ridiculous. What the fuck? Why can't I hit him? What the fuck? He's right there. Oh my god.
Dennis the Menace.
Oh,
Dennis the
start
Menace
whole
was a
fucking
kid,
fight
though.
over, of course. Of course.
sucks.
Okay.
Yo, Len.
Guess what's up?
Okay, just making sure you're not muted.
No, yeah, I'm writing something down.
How do I
It's a
shoot him?
long-ass
How the fuck do I do it now?
Okay.
I can't shoot him. He disappears. Now what the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What do I do?
Phil's pretty much always
shoot him.
annoying. That's one of his main
stupid.
traits.
Can't do it. It's
Obnoxious, I would say.
Shit doesn't aim properly.
Or
I
like
shot him, didn't
perhaps
work.
insufferable.
Yes, doesn't count.
DSP is pretty ridiculous.
Dude, I can't even see him now. He's off the screen. Oh my god, this is so dumb.
What's the most intense word that you can think of that's not outright profanity? I think DSP is abhorrent.
That's a good one. I have like insufferable. That's like my main.
I'm not even near him when he fires, so I just gotta keep
That's
running in
my
circles.
main,
Look at that. Nowhere near him.
word for
Couldn't shoot
him.
him. Can't shoot him. Waste my
Yeah.
time. Nowhere near him.
Obnoxious
Waste my
in
time.
defeat,
What the
insufferable in victory.
fuck? I shot him. My laser was on his body and the bullet didn't hit him. Yes.
He is abhorrent.
Nowhere near him. He was doing
Shit
like
sucks.
legitimate Chris Chan stress size.
Look at that. I shot him.
Yeah, I
directly,
like
no
his.
damage.
I like Chris
What a
Chan's
great
stress
sequence.
size.
Ah, dude, my gun, the muzzle was in his face. The bullet missed. Yes, that's me. That's me, definitely. Oh my god. Ugh. Now shit on him. Shit on his chest. Piss in his mouth. Piss right into the mask.
Of course.
Because I'm incredibly stupid.
Each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession.
Cock. I like how he's thrusting upward on the ground. Thrust, thrust, thrust.
What the hell's wrong with
Almost
this
like he's
dude?
been shot.
Keep thrusting. Blah, blah, blah.
What's breathing?
Disappeared. I lost my
When do you
past as
think
well.
Dave realized his son was a
When I
lost
came
cause?
to, the village
I think
was
the bike
engulfed
stuff
in
had a bit to
flames.
do with it.
Are you saying that you burned
Oh,
your
or
village
when
down to
he
bury
vouched
your
for him
past?
to get him the helicopter
I
job.
see that you have
And then
suffered
saw what he did
And I
at
give
work.
myself this cool scar in my head.
Yeah.
Because that was always, I did
Cut off
work
my own brain and ate it.
a job in like the same
Delicious.
building as my dad, and I always tried to like, it's like, all right, I'm gonna hold back on like having problems with people and like doing
Step on his
underhanded shit
balls.
because it
That's
would
what I'd be
reflect
doing.
poorly on
Dancing on
him.
his ball sack.
And like, you know, Phil never had that thought even once.
You're just like the boss.
Definitely not. I would not even think to do that.
Like, I
always
didn't
give
even
it my
tell
all.
people that he was my dad
Compared to
for
you,
like a long time.
I'm not so
Because I didn't
bad.
want people to think that I was
the
like
last
getting
ghost.
nepotism.
What is it?
Please,
Put it back.
please step on my balls. Please, I like that kind of thing.
Mine.
Please put on the high heels over there and step on my
This dude, though.
balls.
Want to be by myself.
I would never fucking listen to a
I wonder,
speech
though,
like
because
this.
I think that
Fucking
he.
blow his head off.
I think you're
guess that's the
right. I
difference
think it
between
is that
myself
thing.
and Kojima.
But I almost want to
Kojima
think
likes bullshit.
it was
I don't put up
possibly
with it.
around
Fucking
when
put the gun right in his
he
mouth. Boom. Shut up.
when he was playing with the figurines.
I don't care.
Let's go, Meryl.
The He-Man figures. I think something about how DSP contextualized his stories.
How could I let Mantis control my mind
Maybe.
like that?
Like, wow, this
Can I
guy's
ask you
totally.
something?
No, fuck off.
Dude, he's being
Pull the
toxified,
controller
you know?
back into controller port 1.
He-Man's toxified.
Oh,
Something
They even
no.
tell you to do it.
Or when he bitched out about the Wolverine doll.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Because that must have been like
What?
Like, imagine your punk ass
God.
kid being like,
I like how
I
when you
told
assign
you
the
to
controller,
buy
even though it
me
says
the
analog on the
figure.
screen,
Why
it
don't you
automatically
listen
reassigns
to
it
me?
digital,
It's
even though
like
you don't want that, so you have to
he had a
reassign them
choice
second
there to either
time
just punch
to get
him in
what
the
you actually
eye
want out of
or
it.
just give
That's
up.
good
And he,
thinking on
he
emulation with the
restrained his
PlayStation 3.
fist.
Yeah.
Like, that was like, oh,
Assign
man.
your controller, have it say you're using analog, but then set it to digital anyway.
Yeah, I guess he could have
Sony
just
for the
like
win.
taken everything else away from him. He's like, all right, all your other action
Okay,
figures and
what's
shit
this
are going to
door?
Goodwill. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Like,
shooter.
imagine
Shooter,
saying,
shooter.
being
I
like
would've
that and
already shot her by
saying
now.
that. Like, holy
I would have
fuck,
shot her
bro.
before she asked.
Like, I would have
Shooter.
lost all my shit if I acted like that to my parents.
Oh, definitely.
It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance,
My dad would have made it very clear.
You're horny, aren't you, Snake? Okay, I gotta figure out what
Yeah.
to do here.
Yeah, I would have learned an important lesson
Oh,
that
good,
day.
mine.
He should have just bashed him. I don't know. Like,
What the fuck?
Fuck. I don't remember how
fuck do I
old he
do?
was, too, because, like, if he was, like, 8 years old, then it's like, yeah, you could just sock him, but if he was, like, 12 saying it? Yeah, how old was he, I wonder?
Leave me.
I don't remember.
Well, people could probably track it to the release date
Fuck, I
at
gotta
that
get to
figure
these
based on his
corridors, I
age.
bet.
You'll need a sniper
Probably.
You'll need a
Yeah,
sniper
how
And he
hard
probably
would it be to
said how
sniper
old he
rifle?
was, too.
Because that's kind of important. Yeah, how old was he doing it? Now, I'm sorry that I did that, guys. I didn't realize
Whoa.
it
And he
was
even
all this.
said later, like, I think it was like when he like finished high school or something, he's like, yeah, I was going to teach my parents a lesson. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro.
Huh.
Your parents
Where
who
is the
gave
sniper
you
rifle?
everything
I don't
you
know where
wanted.
it is. Problem is, I don't
Who
know where
drove
I
you
gotta
to
go
the
find sniper
arcade and
rifle. Where the
waited
fuck
for
is
you for hours to fuck
First
around.
floor?
And it's like, yeah, of course they didn't want him going out of the
Oh,
house. He's
dead.
too fucking stupid to survive.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that Wolverine story
The hell, they
like,
gassed the room too?
did shape his entire life.
I don't know where the fuck the
It's like,
sniper
and
rifle
from that
is.
moment
We
on,
wandered
I
around
was going to
forever.
demand everything instantly forever, and no one was going to tell me otherwise.
Oh my god.
I
Alright,
think
well,
so.
I have no idea
If you
where
want
to go.
something,
The
buy
game
it
obviously
immediately, because it
expects
might
you to
be
either
sold
wander around
out.
aimlessly
He was really
or
petty
look it
about
up,
that. You
which
better
obviously is
believe
what
he brought
everyone
that up.
fucking did when they played this game. They looked it up.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back
Oh,
And I don't
man.
think he
Call if
really
you need
even
some
looks too
information or
fondly on
advice.
his parents
You're the
now,
nuclear
which is
specialist
like
that the
even
Colonel
more
mentioned.
crazy.
That's me. You can
Because it's like you can
ask me
think when you're a
anything about
teenager,
news
it's
that you
like,
want.
you know, of course you want
I know
to,
everything about this whole
you
base.
want to go get in
Ask me
trouble
anything
and
about
wreck
Rex
shit.
or about this place. I'm
And
on
like they
frequency
stop you from doing it, and
141.12.
it's like,
Alright,
yeah, I mean, like you were probably right. If you did let me do whatever I wanted, I would have been doing wild shit the whole
Considering
time.
that the fucking game is being
But,
stupid, I'm gonna have to.
Then you grow
rely on
up
the
and you
stream
realize
chat
it's like,
rather
yeah,
than
right. Like
wander around
they
aimlessly
knew.
for 500 parts. So I'm sure everyone in
And
the
this
stream
dude
chat's
grew
telling
up and
me
he's
what
like,
to do,
yep,
so let me
always
take
knew
a
I was
look.
smarter than them fucking idiots.
Yep. 100%.
All right, everyone in the stream chat is saying to Kodak Otakon, call Otakon. Yes, because I'm
Yeah, everyone
supposed to
in the
know
stream
that,
chat,
right?
huh?
Randomly call someone.
DSP is an interesting
yes.
psychological
fucking
projective
reason.
study of
Well,
lack of
I
maturity.
can't because I don't have his fucking
He's
frequency.
immature.
Look,
Yeah.
he probably told me the frequency 100 years ago, and of course I didn't take a piece of fucking paper and write it down.
Yeah, this dude's a bum.
So I don't remember the fucking.
I'm thankful to
frequency.
I'm
Lachero
on
for
frequency
including me in that.
141.12.
All right,
Yeah,
141.12.
I'm on frequency
Oh, the animation?
Yes.
141.12.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, that's awesome, man. And yeah, that's cool.
Here, I'm calling Deep Throat.
Oh goodness.
Deep Throat will not fucking talk to me.
Damn, man, that sucks. Dude.
All
I
right.
love that guy.
Well, everyone in the stream chat's telling me what the frequency is, because once again,
Hey,
apparently to play this game, you need a pad and paper.
I've got a.
Yes. You should be writing shit down during the game.
Otacon,
I
have
have
you
a
ever
moral
seen a
warning
sniper
for you.
rifle anywhere on this base?
Yeah.
A sniper rifle?
Do
Meryl's
you
been
think
shot
that it is
by an extremely
ethical
good
to
sniper.
program an
Sniper.
AI
A high-quality
to
sniper
act
rifle is the
like
only
a
way I can
person?
fight back.
and specifically
I saw a PSG-1
specific
in the armory in the
person?
second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar. I have to go all the way back there?
Well,
Yeah. What's wrong with you, Otacon?
So, if they're not alive,
What's wrong with you?
then I think it's probably alright. As
So
long
the
as,
tank
like,
hanger. Where the fuck?
their
That's
estate
like,
is cool with it.
That's not even where the building I'm in right now. That's
But
the other building,
whether or
isn't
not
it?
I think it's ethical, it's going to be happening very soon. And we're not stopping it.
But like,
Unless,
I think
some
it's
law
always important to say
comes
it's
out to
ethical
stop
because it's a
it. I
line
don't know.
crossed.
Alright, all the way
It's the
back
what?
to the beginning of the fucking
It's important
game,
to say if it's
apparently.
ethical because then that
That
states
was
if it's a
smart
line
thinking on
crossed.
Kojima's part. Let's make them go all the way back to the
Yeah.
beginning of the game. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Because people love backtracking. That's one of their favorite game mechanics, is completely backtracking.
I don't think
through
you
a
should
game
be making
to
an
get a weapon.
AI of someone who's
Excellent.
living now.
It's fun.
Yeah.
But like, if you wanted to make like an AI of like, actually, I don't know, because like,
So now let me
if
guess.
it's for
now the door on
entertainment
the first
purposes,
floor
I
will
guess.
open,
But it's
right?
like,
Even though it wouldn't
what are you gonna do?
before,
Like, make an
now it
AI
probably
of
will.
George Washington and then have him justify shit that you want justified? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Fictional characters would be fun though.
Yeah.
There we go. Gotta call through the door.
Like the hologram
All
of
the fucking way
Tupac was
back to
pretty
the
cool.
beginning. This is so much
That's
fun.
not an AI though. That's just like a
Backtracking
puppet.
is fun.
Yeah, I think about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of unethical shit going on with AI. Because, like, people are just going to use it to justify doing
go.
bad shit.
Mm-hmm. Which is tragic because basically you're just gonna
Okay.
have to declare kind of a
Those
cultural
mines
war
are
with
still
that.
out here.
And the
Yeah,
war will be,
yeah.
you know, is it acceptable or not?
Oh my god.
Yeah, because people are going to, like, make an
Backtrack to the
AI
beginning of
and,
the fucking
like,
game. And
give
by
it
the
the
way,
data
mines
they
are still
want it
out
to
there.
see, and then be like, it's not me, the computer said you have to go to jail.
Yep.
And they already did. They made, like, that Microsoft Tay, and, like, within a
Crawl
week
back
it was
as
a
slowly as
Nazi.
possible.
So
Oh,
then they
still
like
get seen by the camera
reprogrammed it
anyway.
and like didn't allow it to discuss certain things, and then they pushed it like they pushed it in like a very liberal direction instead. And
slowly
they're
as
like,
humanly
"Well, it's just the
possible,
computer
wasting as
saying
much
what's
time as
true."
humanly possible.
And it's like, yeah, but like when you let the what was it saying before that? Like it was also saying input from bad actors
fuck
then,
this.
and it sort of is now too. Like
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
All right.
none of this is in like good faith. And it's going to be making
I gotta find
everyone's
the sniper
business
rifle.
decisions.
There's gotta be a
which,
level
like,
5 door around here somewhere.
yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I love the mines in this playthrough.
Yeah,
Like he
that's
tries crawling and then just gets up immediately, hits one.
Suppressor. Bullets. What's in here? Anything good? Cardboard box and a chaff grenade. Okay. Thermal goggles.
Thermal goggles.
What the fuck?
There's a dude right there.
Mine detector. Ration. Finding all kinds of items now. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I didn't do that.
Oh, nice. Well, I knew it was
Those
going to happen
fucking
like that.
controls were awful right there. I didn't fucking do that at all. Well, I'm dead now because the controls are terrible. I was trying to walk down the staircase and he turned around and walked fucking on the other way. Stupid. I obviously know how to walk up and down a fucking staircase. That was the game being stupid. Well, good. Now redo the whole room. Fuck this. Fuck this nonsense. I'm going down the elevator. Fuck this. Shitty ass fucking controls. What the? No, I don't want to do this. Ugh. Level 6. I can't even get into this door yet. Oh, great. That means I probably have to backtrack again later to get it. What the fuck? What do I do? It's not in here. I've already been in this area. I know it's not in here.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar. Second floor, 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 second floor.
Here's a level 5 right here. Oh, come on!
That was a good command.
What the fuck? Great, I have no life. Oh my god, I died! I'm shooting the fuck out of this guy. Whatever. Nonsense. Haha. If there's any other items in here. What I should do, I should save, and then I should look for other items. Yeah, let me save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I'm amazed he
saving.
didn't make a reference to pork fried rice.
Yeah. Right?
I was really expecting it.
Rations
Here we
bring
go.
success to few.
In China, they say, Chiggy Chang Wang Charlie Chan Chicka Chaka Choka Cha. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's where it
There
came
you
from.
go. There you
Care what they say
go.
in China.
I knew something was coming.
Ooh, that was good.
All Nikita missiles.
What is the darkest joke from DSP that you legitimately find funny?
Kill this guy. Let's search the room.
I mean, it might be just because it's
In
stuff
China,
of
they
legends
say,
now.
Cat, very delicious. Oh, come on, I didn't mean to do that.
He does that. Dumbass.
Well, I'm dead. And that's why I saved.
Since it's stuff of legends now, it's gotta be, alright, boys.
Where's the slave trade?
Yeah. It's like, it's just legendary. Like, anytime I hear it, I crack up. I didn't even see it, like, live.
So
I don't even know what that game was.
How many fucking troops
One of
are
the
gonna
cool
come?
things about having a black best friend is that you get to
What,
do
is
the
it
black
unlimited
best
amount of
friend
fucking dudes?
test.
What the fuck?
And that's awesome. Because I showed it to him. I said, well, what do you think of this moment? And he said, dude, that shit's hilarious.
Oh my god, there's so many!
And he's like, he was saying basically it's Adult Swim shit. Who would ever
Holy
say
shit.
this?
Yeah.
And
I don't know. Maybe I might think of another one later, but like off the top of my head, that's got to be it. Actually, there was one time in I think it was The Last of
I don't
Us.
care, I needed to
There's
restart
like
anyway.
a scene that's like it's like sad
I
and
needed to redo it anyway,
horrifying,
'cause all there's too
and
many
there's a
dudes in
bunch
the
of like
room.
dead bodies under like sheets and shit, like in a pile. And then he like walks past, and then he's like,
Alright, let me
"Hang on,
load
one
here.
more
How do you
thing,
load?
gotta teabag him," and like that actually made me laugh.
Yeah, some of those
How do you
moments are
load a
good.
game?
Like that one did get me.
You can't load a game from the menu. What the fuck? I want to load a game and I can't load the game.
He throws his dad's dead body. Yeah,
I
that
want to
would have got
load.
me too if I
You
saw
won't
it.
let me.
What is it, Snake?
What the fuck? You can't do it.
Be careful, Snake.
What? No, stop calling her.
What is it, Snake?
Nothing. You stupid fucking Chinese bitch. I don't want to fucking do anything here. Nothing.
Nice.
So I gotta do it over again. Oh my god.
Alright.
More like Down syndrome, Phil. This comment flagged as spam.
of games that ask moral questions like that. Armored Core asks kind of an interesting moral question.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Just kill me. Just kill
about,
me.
like, who you're working
Just
for
kill
and
me.
stuff?
Yeah, kind of.
Shooting, man. How are we gonna get up? There you go. Shoot me in the face.
So it's because
Shoot me
it's
directly in the
fictional,
face.
it's able to ask a question that normally wouldn't exist. And it's a post-apocalyptic setting of Armored Core.
Shoot
and
me in the face.
There is a city that is completely ultra resistant to threat. Like, no one can approach you. However, you are stuck there. You cannot expand, you are stuck there. And you also have to kind of live under the maintenance of an AI. But again, you will always be safe. Like, what would you pick?
Soma has shit like that in it too, and I need to play that.
Yeah.
I did not touch
Honestly,
the laser at
I'd
all.
pick it. Like, bro,
I don't want to spoil it. Like, I don't want it spoiled for me. I mean,
oh, okay.
I just like heard some things that are like, okay, yeah, this seems like something I want to play.
Yeah.
I didn't touch the fucking laser.
I think my personal choice is I would choose to have it. I mean, like, 'cause isn't that half of our fears in life is that we're not fully safe?
Oh, you didn't give me an item.
Cool.
To some degree. Well, it's like, who's in charge of it though?
But that's the thing, is that as per the theory of the question, you have no reason to doubt the AI. You don't have a reason to doubt it. Like, would you pick it?
MGS3
How the fuck did I get
Delta.
alerted? What?
I need to play some of these.
What?
Like I played these old ones, but like I haven't played any of the newer ones.
Dude, bro.
4 or 5 or any of that, and those do look cool. And there's a new one coming out I didn't even know about.
You should definitely play 4 and definitely play 5. I think 5 is one of the few things
Oh,
that
for the love of God,
I'll
who's
admit
calling?
it. Dude, I cried. There was a scene, a whole storyline in Metal Gear Solid 5 that was
Oh my
deeply
God.
super moving. And I was like, damn, man, that was nailed it. And
What? No, don't call me again.
DSP bounced right off.
I
his
hate
head.
these menus.
Of course.
I hate these
Fantastic.
fucking menus. Shut up.
And
It sucks because all these items that were here are pretty valuable.
It's cool. It's cool.
I'm thinking I might have to go back upstairs and get them all again. Wait for this guy to turn around.
And Metal Gear Solid 4 is cool because it's probably one of the best ways you can have a truly good ending. And that's
Okay.
pretty decent. There's no cynical afterwash. No.
How the fuck? Oh, there's another guy here. Well, I'm dead. I didn't know there was another guy up there.
And whereas Metal Gear Solid with Solid Snake is about the story of
How is he
understanding,
alerted? He's dead.
the
Doesn't
story
make
of
sense.
Metal
He's
Gear
dead,
Solid
yet
from
he's alerted.
Naked Snake's perspective is that of sadness and despair.
Thermal goggles.
Okay.
And it's very cool how they play against each other.
What? How'd he see me? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Jimmy Johns is pretty good actually.
What? I tried to fire and he
Yeah.
didn't. I tried to
Down
fire
if
the
you
gun and he
want.
stood against
Oh
the
yeah, I
wall
gotta
and did
put my
nothing.
pizza in the fridge.
Oh
Just
my
letting
God.
it sit out.
Start over. Yes, of course. Start over. It's so much fun redoing the same shit over
He already
and
hates
over
it.
and over. And I'm dead. Oh, this game's great.
Giving
I
up
love it.
completely.
Yep, he's already done with this shit.
Top 10 games ever. Top 10.
Such a bizarre way of playing this game.
I don't even have to see the screen. Just from the sound, I know what's happening.
Yeah, right? Spotted, shoot,
There,
shoot,
fuck
shoot,
you.
shoot, shoot, music change.
I'm sure
Oh
we've
my
discussed
God,
this before, but
full
what's your
auto shooting at the guy
favorite
doesn't
This
hit
Is
him.
How You Don't Play?
Oh man,
Yes.
it's so hard for me to pick.
Full
It
auto.
really is.
Going
I
nuts,
love all of
shooting
them so
straight in the
dearly.
guy's direction. No bullets hit him. Fuck this. I don't even care anymore.
But
I don't even care anymore. Let's go.
It's so hard to say. Because I have different things that I love for different ones. For example, that Need for Speed Payback is phenomenal.
It's really good.
It's so damn good because it basically gives you
that's right.
computational data on DSP's perception.
Yeah.
Landmines!
You can put that through an analyzer or whatever.
Crawling out my stomach. This is fun gameplay. Kojima is God.
But some of the best quotes of all time come from San Andreas. I never failed the mission. This game fucking sucks.
The GTAs are fantastic because there's just enough randomness that sometimes it actually is bullshit, and he still just can't handle it.
Yeah. There's a couple times where he exploded where I'm kind of in agreement. I think when he does the motorcycle jump with Big Sword and it blows up, I also was rather confused.
All of that being said, though, too, it's that happens to everyone.
Yeah.
And, he's playing every game he's playing in a way where it's dude, you're gonna get glitches if you keep doing this. Why are you testing the game's limits this way?
Stupid.
And, in those games, it's
what?
He just doesn't get weapons and armor, and he's what the fuck?
Oh, such nonsense.
If you actually want to play those games how he did, just play the story, it's buy armor before every mission.
Diazepam?
Even if it takes a bunch of extra time, it's so worth it to not constantly replay missions.
Shit. Oh, of course he saw me.
My favorite's Crash Team Racing now.
Yeah, that's
something about the baby game aesthetic with him legitimately furious.
Yes,
it's just diazepam, right? It might help me with sniping.
It just hits so right.
Another one that does that thing is the Donkey Kong Country.
A new fucking guy.
You got all these monkey noises going on in the background.
New guy shows up.
And you've got this grown-ass man groaning and crying.
I actually haven't seen that one.
It's fantastic.
That's something I gotta see.
You have to watch it. It's good. He gets pretty damn salty. Let's see. But I still don't really know what my favorite is because I kind of liked him playing Neo, but only because I'm a huge Neo fan.
Okay,
it's fun watching him play through it. He wasn't really that much more stupid than any other game, really. It was just cool to watch it. For the meme potential, Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of the best ones ever.
Yeah, that is a really good one.
Where's my shotgun? Nothing says DSP like bringing a shotgun to a sniper duel.
What? They took my shotgun. Yeah, they did you a huge favor.
There she is.
Oh man, that's too good.
It's so hard to control.
I guess I didn't answer the question.
Alright, so now I know where she is at least.
But
well, I mean, you gave a list of
I wish I could decide. I wish I could pick one and put it on the flag for best one. Because I can't do that for worst game playthrough. Worst playthrough is lowest.
Where is she?
Yeah.
No deliberation needed from me.
What would
I can't see her at all. Look,
I really hated his Armored Core 6 playthrough.
It was bad.
Because it was so obvious he read a guide. And then he tried to claim that he was just too smart for the game.
Right.
Actually, this one he was Expedition 33. I haven't played that game, and I don't really know anything about it. But the way he thought he was good, he was so good at it because
it looks like I'm playing Wolfenstein.
I don't know, because he just ran through the main story, his smugness, and there was just nothing to see really.
Yep.
There's nothing to even really make fun of. He's just running through.
Where'd she go? She went to the right.
Armored Core 6, I didn't really expect. As soon as he got his handheld about the pulse gun, I knew it was over. Because the game actually gets kind of easier past that point. That's the gate. That's the
okay.
How'd you shoot so fast? That's horseshit.
And as soon as he figured out that the weakness was that pulse gun, I was like, alright, well, he's gonna cruise to the rest of it. Which was funny before he figured it out. He did do a couple of runs
hit
without
each other?
it.
Whatever, that's lame.
Got peed on
How'd you get
hard.
another shot so quick? That's bullshit. Fuck.
Actually, like any of the JRPGs, like those are like he's doing the voice
Can't sit,
acting.
I can't aim.
Like it's easy for him. Like that's just no fun to watch.
Look, now,
Yeah,
he's
those are
fucking my
awful.
shot up.
What do you guys think?
I'm never gonna get a
Rainicia is
shot.
most unwatchable.
Nah, fuck it. I'm never gonna get a shot here. Because she just keeps shooting me, which fucks up my aim.
What are all the things that I recommend?
Oh my
you
god, I
do?
was about to fire and she shot me
today?
first. Fucked up my shot. I can't. I'm never gonna get a shot. I just gotta start over.
I'm gonna go with you should play Knights of the Old Republic.
Okay, I'll look into that.
I really think you should. You would.
What's the like right way to get it?
What?
What's like the right way to get it?
I believe they're both on Steam.
Steam.
Snake! What happened? Snake!
Oh yeah, I got knocked down. Of course I did.
Also, what's cool about it is listen. If you can't get it anytime soon, listen to the soundtrack. You can get a feeling of how
You
it
know, I
takes
see
itself
everyone in the
seriously
Steam chat
compared
telling me to use the
to
diazepam that I
usual
don't
Star
have.
Wars music.
Congratulations. I don't have
It's
it.
very sad. It's a very somber soundtrack. Like, it's good.
I should just play the first one.
I never got it.
Well, you honestly should play both. They're both
Yeah,
masterpieces.
but I'll play the first one first.
Yes. They're both masterpieces.
That's bullshit.
And
I shot her.
The main villain of the second game is arguably, well, no, definitely the best villain in
Oh
all
my
of Star
god.
Wars.
Oh, I'm not gonna
This
get her
villain
this
is the best.
time because my shot's all fucked up.
Okay.
And it's like, this character makes Palpatine
Like every time I
look
hit her,
like a
I still even
complete
lose my
bum.
shot anyway.
But so yeah, and you have
What?
to play
Wasn't
the
even
first
there.
one to have a full understanding of what the characters are talking about in the second one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, immediate shot, even though she didn't know I was
All
going to
right,
be
I'm
running
installing
out.
it.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Maybe
Like,
I'll
can't
start
even
playing
stop
it
getting
tomorrow.
shot.
And if I can make a team recommendation, Jody Bendo and HK47.
Okay. I'm definitely getting HK47.
These guys have some funny conversations to have.
Oh yeah, the Yakuza playthroughs are fucking horrendous.
Oh, definitely no. Definitely no. That
The
pirate
fucking,
one was really making me sick.
Yeah.
Because he was doing all this hyping up how great he is and begging and all this shit. And then he cuts to the gameplay and his dialogue, his interaction with the content is, uh-oh, I see you. Oh no. Dude, you're a
Try from
baby
like here.
entertainer.
Here we go. Like right now.
And like those games are easy, so like there's just no fun to be had watching them.
Oh shit. It won't stay. It wouldn't stay steady at all. It just kept wiggling all over. There's no way. I want to get closer, but I can't.
Oh,
There's
my
no way
goodness.
she shoots me no matter what. Look.
Where's
There's no
my
way to
jet
dodge.
gun?
No way to
Yes,
fucking
dude, when you
dodge
cross
anything.
that
Just getting
threshold, you
shot.
get hit no matter
Sucks.
what. Just test that 7 times.
It won't hold it
Risking the
steady. He won't hold
DSP's
it steady.
capacity to learn.
I'm just gonna keep missing because they won't hold it steady. Look at
Pirate
this. Now I got
Yakuza's
no
the
shot.
reason Lynn
Fucking
stopped. It
dumb.
was one of the things that helped convince me. See, I have this thing where
Yeah, I believe
That
that.
type of laser wasn't even on my body.
I'll have a decision made, and then I legitimately give myself the
Laser wasn't
hypocrite's
even on my
time
body.
out.
Just kill me
Like,
so I
okay,
can start
I've got
over.
5 months
Stupid,
to
just kill me.
to really commit to
Yeah,
this.
I won't quit my rations.
And
Kill
then
me.
in that time, DSP continued to be super unwatchable, and I was like, okay, no.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, she
I
hit me when I'm
confirmed.
down. She can't hit me when I'm down dead. There, good.
And like that game actually looked kind of fun.
Yeah. I think the thing with DSP that he neglected in his show here was that he isn't worldly.
Of course, everyone on the stream chat going nuts telling me,
Back
go back
in the
to
day
the
when he first started
diazepam.
doing the
No,
streaming
I'm
stuff,
not
he
fucking
was
going back
kind
to
of
the
worldly.
diazepam.
He had people he talked to.
I'm not
he had
going to
things
spend
that he was
another
interested
half hour
in.
backtracking
He
to go
had
get
some
the stupid
exposure
fucking
to
medicine.
things.
No thanks.
He was
He
drawn
sort of,
from
I would
real
say
life.
he had like the life experience of an 18-year-old, but he was like 29.
Yeah.
But still, that was something. And then somehow he lost it.
Yes.
Well, I didn't do that.
He is
Oh my
so
fucking
adrift
God.
in this world. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't talk to anybody. And so he has nothing
Yeah, and he
to
thinks
discuss.
that just because he's old, he's wise and deserving of respect.
Yes.
I can't even get my camera to go over to where she is. Look, I can't. It won't go to where she is.
Is the video
I can't
choppy
even
or
get it
is
aimed
it
properly.
the Discord stream?
Oh, I don't know. It's a little choppy over here.
Okay.
Look, he keeps facing the wrong way. I face straight ahead. He lays down and faces a different direction. What an idiot.
He's not having a good time with us.
Lay down. Holy fuck.
Yeah. I think you'd like that. So you'll like Revan. Revan is a good
Cool. What kind of like classes can you make?
Oh,
Can't
you
get him
get
to steady.
basically fast guy, slow mid-stat guy, and then big wizard guy.
Ah, okay.
The second game is a little bit
Wizard,
more
huh?
depth with the different kind of combos you can do.
He does look like he's
so
60.
boring.
Yeah, he's 43
This is so
going on
boring is what this is. I'm
75.
bored. I'm bored doing this. I'm not having any fun. It's so boring. Because you know what you
So
have
when
to
he's playing
do?
these Yakuza games,
You have to go get the drugs, which
he
I don't
doesn't
want to
have any-
backtrack another
anything to
half
draw
hour and waste
from
my
while
fucking
he's
time to get the
talking when
stupid
he's playing
drugs.
these games. So all he does is just kill the time until the next bag.
Dude, the Just Like Me for real was crazy.
It was.
Why is he not facing
That was
straight?
insane.
I don't know, because when I laid down he was. Now he's not. Look at this. Oh, not facing. Still can't get a shot. Still can't get
What's
a
the
shot.
right way
Still
to
can't
do
get a
this? I
shot.
can't even remember.
I don't remember either.
Like, I think you're supposed to, like,
Every time I
run
have a
up,
shot, I
bring the
can't get it.
scope up, and shoot quickly.
There.
And then if you miss or get hit, you move back into cover. But... well, you're also supposed to get the drug. I don't know if you did that or not. But...
What? That was dead on to her head, and his game told me I missed. What? The laser wasn't even on my body. You saw that, right? The laser wasn't on my body, and
My
she got a
goodness,
shot.
This dude is so detached from reality, man.
Well, I don't even know where I'm facing now. Oh my god. I can't, I'm not gonna do this. Nope.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
This is so much fun. I'm having so much fun.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was raised Catholic. I was raised Catholic.
So there, I refuse to conform to the bullshit the game
Hey,
wanted
I
me
got
to
a
do,
question
and I
for
killed
you,
the
bud.
boss.
I found a new question past the trolley dilemma, or the shopping cart dilemma.
So fuck that.
Okay.
And the answer, which is, you know, you return your cart, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you go to a place where cards aren't returned,
People are saying to
you
save
know
the
it's
game.
not a high
Alright, I'll
trust
save.
area.
Yes, I will save so I don't have to do that again.
Exactly.
So what's
Took a long
beyond
time,
it?
but I didn't care. I wasn't gonna fucking
Beyond
boringly
that,
backtrack and go get the
damn, it
stupid
sounded darker,
diazepam.
deeper than I thought.
Which I'm sure it's probably the only part of the game
The
you
one
even
that I
need it for
have
anyway.
is
You're my
Do you tell people who Vader is?
What is it with this game and sex? What
Darth
the hell?
Vader?
Yeah, do you tell people
Stupid
who
Kojima's horny as
Vader
fuck.
really is?
Seriously, Kojima's just a horny bastard.
Who
All
tell
the
them
sex
that?
references in
Like,
it.
what do you mean? Like a person in the universe?
Or let me say it like this. When the reveal happens as to who is Darth Vader,
I'm not interested.
Yeah.
do you refer to Vader as a separate form?
What?
When
You
you
gonna
talk to
breastfeed? Keep
Ah.
shocking me, yes, baby. I love it. Oh, yes. Yes, I love it.
Well, I mean, he
I'll do it to my
does
balls.
redeem himself.
Come on, do it to my balls now. Give it to me. Come on, big boy. Come on. Stick it right up my dick hole. I love it. I
I
fucking
mean, yeah,
love
you
it.
have to.
Yes, more torture.
You have to tell
Excellent.
people who
I've
he
been
was,
waiting.
because
I
that's how
want
you
more.
stop it from happening.
Please shock
again,
my
right?
balls more. More ball shocking.
I'll tell you.
I guess what I'm trying to say
Yes,
is like
more.
this.
I want
Is
more.
I'm very
Yes.
anti-spoiler.
Yes, I love it. I fucking
Oh,
love
you
it.
mean
Keep
like people in
shocking me.
real life?
Yes.
Yes, please. Yes.
No,
love it.
I wouldn't tell people
Yes,
who haven't
come on.
seen it before.
Shock me
I
more,
thought you
yes.
meant like,
Oh,
do
yes.
people who live on
Yes.
Tatooine
Oh, yes. Shove
like,
the lightning rod up my ass.
tell the
Come on.
truth
Yes.
about
Yes.
who he was? I was thinking totally
Yes.
different.
Oh, that'd be
yeah, no, I don't
nice.
think you should spoil shit
Yes,
until
please,
people
more.
have
I love
found
it.
out for themselves.
Oh, yes.
At this
Yeah.
point, though, it's like
Put those clamps on my nipples.
common
Quick.
knowledge.
Quick, quick, quick. Come on,
But I
honey.
find
But like,
Give
yeah,
it
if
to
you
me.
were showing a kid
Yes.
Star Wars, you wouldn't tell
Yes.
them until they
Oh,
found out.
yes.
Well, I think even it affects how I speak. I always refer to characters as though this is your first time seeing them.
Yes. No, keep
And,
torturing me. I want more.
Why I do that is because I want
Come on, I
people to
want more.
experience stories completely innocent.
My nipples are tender.
I want
Clamp
them
on
to
my
be
balls, clamp on
shocked
my
by
dick,
the
clamp on
twist.
my
You know?
nipples. Come on.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, well, I guess
And
you gotta
so,
do something
whenever
here.
I talk about things, I
People are
often
saying I gotta call
talk about it
Omicron
as though I
and
don't
chat,
understand it. But no, I
it's like a
understand it so
loop where
well.
they
that
just
I
Oh,
torture
okay,
me.
okay.
So,
package
what do
it
we call
better,
them?
you know?
Naomi,
And
please talk to me.
because my wife is very
Say something
clever,
to
and
take my
very
mind off
clever
the pain.
with how when she
What can I
does
say?
when she's reading anything or
Anything.
watching anything I'm into, and she figures out the
I'm
plot
not
like
a very good talker.
Please.
instantly. I'm like, well, maybe there's
Tell
an
me about
ulterior
yourself.
What the
explanation to
hell?
this.
I don't want to hear about her.
And so I kind of have to
Okay.
like
Oh, for the love of God, how long
I
is
have to
this
play
go?
these word games.
Oh,
And I'm like,
no.
well, sometimes
Oh, no.
maybe she'll be like, so and so
stuck in a
dies,
Kojima
doesn't he? Like,
cutscene.
well, maybe sometimes
Doing
death
our
isn't
job.
what you think it is, or something like that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Good thing
You're
Oh, wait,
really
hang
our
on.
hero.
Perfect.
Beautiful. And I think that's a manifestation of my refuse to spoil things.
It still doesn't fucking save
Yeah.
your controller
Never
settings for
spoil
whatever
things for
reason.
people. Always
so once
play
again,
the
Yeah, I
they
don't
sent me
want to
digital
ruin
instead
good
of
shit for
analog.
people. It's like, dude, you gotta just see it.
What
Yeah.
a great emulator. They were really thinking with this fucking PlayStation 3 emulation, weren't they? Yeah,
And the reason why this comes up is because of Metal Gear Solid.
Is what they were thinking.
My
Every
wife
time
had
you
been
go to
telling
play
her for
it,
years that
fucking
we need to play
reset your
Metal Gear Solid
controller
3.
settings.
And so
Yeah.
we finally got around to doing it, and my wife hangs out with
What the hell?
some workmates
Uh-oh.
and their friends. And this dude was saying, "Oh, you haven't played Metal
What the
Gear Solid,"
fuck?
and then just proceeds to list off a shit ton of spoilers.
Ah,
And I got
Yeah, don't
really
do that.
mad. I was like, "I don't. Where's he at? I want to talk to this man because that's not how I
Yeah,
wanted to
right.
experience the story."
we're gonna have words.
No, man, I wanted her
They
to
die?
be blown away by
No.
every single reveal.
Yeah.
She's like, "I understand there's cloning involved." I'm like,
Who
told you this?
In a corner. Go up the stairs, asshole.
I forbid you to talk to this person.
Yeah, man, that's because I do see that as like an ethical thing. That's an ethical benchmark. Like, what kind of
I'm
fucking
stuck on a
dickhead
corner. What the
does that?
fuck?
Yeah, don't ruin.
Controls.
Yeah.
You get stuck on corners.
And I've been
It's
noticing
like
it.
watching Memento
Well,
with
pick up my
someone and just
rations.
telling them the ending, or Fight Club.
That's
Yes.
it. Enough of this bullshit.
Bullshit, man.
Like, bro, don't tell them.
And then when they say, "Oh, well, it's a 50-year-old show, it's a 40-year-old show, it's a 22-year-old show," they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, did you
Yeah,
watch
that
every
applies to
piece
like
of-"
internet discussions, but not to like people who you know are reading it
Otherwise,
now.
just keep getting
Yeah.
shot. There's nothing I can do about it.
But I got pretty mad about that because I just see that as a person of low character. I see that as low class. How did I
That's
land
it.
at that being said appearance? It was kind of a, well, I mean, I can't know what a person's motives are, but I asked him a while ago if he wanted to come on Going Green, and he said sure, and so that was scheduled, and as we approached, like pretty close near it, he said, "Oh, by the way, let's just have you on." I said, "Okay."
Yeah, perfect.
Dude,
Yeah.
he keeps knocking me down.
And so
What the
that's how I
fuck?
got on. And then I have kind of a policy where I
What the
kind
hell?
of don't reach back out to people.
Stupid.
It's more that I've made my introduction. Call me if you want me. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, sure.
And so yeah, that's what happened. And then the other day, he's like, "Hey, you want to come on real quick?"
What the fuck?
And I had planned on streaming that day, so I set that day aside. I thought, "Oh man, that lines
This
up
is dumb
perfectly."
as hell.
And so yeah, that's what got on the second time.
1,000 dudes, and you just have to take shots. There's
Yeah,
nothing
it's just
you
how
can do
my
about
dad
it.
taught me. He's like, once you go over, you get invited. Right? That means.
Oh yeah. Don't invite yourself to other people's houses. Yeah.
Exactly.
You're supposed
But then
to
sometimes
get
you have
shot.
people where
That's
it's like
the
I
fun
can
part
just
of the
show
game.
up.
Yeah.
You
I don't
get
know.
shot.
Sometimes it's cool. There were a few people that were like, you can just come here and like sleep in the living room if you
Fucking
ever
tall
need to, and we
goddamn
won't ask
tower.
any questions. And I'm like, oh, that's very nice of you. I don't know
tall
if
is
I'm
this
gonna
fucking
do
tower?
that,
It's like
but
1,000
Yeah, that
floors.
seems. Okay.
What the fuck
Thank
were they
you for letting
thinking
me-
here?
it's people where
Am I
it's
ever
like, you
gonna
know, like
fucking
you
make
know
it?
their family very well.
What the
That
fuck?
type of stuff.
When there's a vampire,
Oh
you
my
should
God.
walk inside first. No, ninjas don't need that. Ninjas don't play by any of those weird kind of rules. There's no let me into your domain or
Dude, I'm
get
dead.
passwords. The only thing you can do is
I'm
just hope you
dead.
don't piss us off.
What are you supposed to do?
And then
Are you
it's-
fucking
it's-
serious?
Well, first of all, there's multiple
4
stages of the
fucking
attack.
rations.
First, we get
I got
angry,
another one
and then
on
we
the
get
way.
pumped,
There's like
and
1,000
then we start
fucking
thinking
floors.
hard.
What the fuck do they expect you to do here?
And that's where the
Oh
deadliest
my
part of it
God.
comes, because then we start
Are you kidding
meticulously
me?
crafting the assassination. What happens?
Yeah.
I'm just being a fool.
Oh my god.
Vampires are okay. The Dio did a lot of reputation
my-
repair
my
for
shit
vampires,
equipped
because
there.
vampires were starting to turn a little lame.
Stun grenades. People
Yeah.
are saying in the chat you're supposed to use stun grenades. Yes, because you
That's
know
why you
that,
gotta
of
watch
course.
JoJo too, man.
course,
Dio is
throw
cool.
stun grenades. Yes.
Dio kind of captures that classic essence of a predator
Of
of,
course.
humanity. Like he's just a monster.
I love how Kojima gets a pass on shit like
And,
this.
he's cool.
Insanely tall staircase for no reason. Endless amount of respawning enemies. You get shot no matter what. Oh, but Kojima made it, so
Never.
it's good.
I will never say that for the writer. You
I
and
don't
Steve
understand
wanted
the
to see about seeing a black being set. Someone on there was saying that I should do a podcast with a couple of other dudes, and I thought about it for a second, but then I thought no, because that's just going right back to what I said. I was, like, I'm good here. This feels like just enough. I'm dealing with DSP's stupid shit, and and I just don't want to.
Well, you could do a podcast about fucking Gunpla or some shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be about the guy.
Yeah. I do think I should have maybe a segment for at the beginning for maybe like an hour of what the dude's up to, and then I'm moving on. You know.
Yeah, just like a quick update.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I could do that for LTG.
So who's this guy?
Yes, I got knocked down. Sure I did.
You did. You got boned.
Ugh.
All right, Christian.
No, Bode, man, you're the man though. I love your sense of humor. You've got the good. You've
This
got
is so
Robert
much
Hammerger
fun.
humor. That's cool.
Insanely, endlessly tall fucking tower.
You're more of a ninja than you think.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, how could you
no
not
doubt.
think this is expert fucking level gameplay here? I mean, this is what a master programmer would make. An endlessly tall fucking tower full of the troops.
I used to
can't
love
dodge.
sneaking around as a
We have to
kid.
chuck stun grenades and
like,
just keep running
just
like an
hiding
asshole.
from people and like
Genius.
trying to get from
Genius.
like one area to another without being seen.
Yeah, the lurk power. You love lurking.
Sneaking.
Man, I don't know
This is
any of my
taller than the
coworkers'
fucking
names.
hotel
I've had
staircase
almost
in
no
Ghostbusters
conversations with them. They don't even know I'm there.
You're just hiding from hiding at work was always a fun. Like
What?
if you work
Stop.
retail and you're like hiding in a place no one would ever run. Like
Yep.
you're like up on
What? What
a
the
fucking
fuck?
shelf or some shit, or like Like up high was always a good one, or like you move pallets and then move them back.
Yep.
So you're just imperceptible.
Oh my god. Well thought out, perfectly programmed. Yes.
I also always thought
Master level fucking
to
programming.
be as unseen as possible was a sign of respect.
The master. Kojima World Order. The
In some
KWO
capacity,
is in effect here.
it feels very disrespectful.
The
I'm
normal
joining
versions
Kojima World
of
Order as of right
DSP
now.
and genre.
Everything that Kojima has
Normal
made
versions.
Oh,
is
man.
godlike, without question.
I think so.
Oh, here it is.
Kojima World Order. Kojima World Order. Bam, 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 bam. Destroy the satellite dish. He is Kojima. He's the best programmer. Creative director. Kojima's the godlike. Bam, 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 bam.
Way down. Only I had a rope.
Hollywood Kojima.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
I can't even pay attention to the game. This is too funny. Hollywood Kojima.
With your bare hands. Now you're mine. If I stay here.
Now I'm Leonardo. Give me a pizza.
What the fuck was that?
I have no idea what that is.
Where is
Is that
he?
supposed to be an
There's a yellow
Italian
dot, or the
accent?
pink dot, I guess. What do I do?
Let's hear it again.
I think he was trying to be a Ninja Turtle.
Now I'm Leonardo. Give me a pizza. Where is he? He's up there. It's the yellow dot or the pink dot, I guess.
All right, guys.
What do I do?
I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I'm tapping out.
All right.
All right. Take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Oh, it was a blast, man.
Let me shill real quick. We're doing the fucking Funny Farm, me and Heinz. I actually don't know what the topic is this week, but it's going to be... We're definitely watching that Cyrax video. And maybe we'll just talk about Cyrax for 2 hours.
That sounds good. I like
Yeah,
Cyrax.
yeah. A little Cyrax, maybe a little LTG even.
Yeah. And what time
Alright,
is
have
this?
a Good night, everybody. That's Thursday. It's 6 o'clock my time, so it's like 8 o'clock normal people time. East Coast 8 o'clock. California 9 o'clock.
Oh, what's this now for your monarch?
Oh
Hold
wait,
on.
California. Fuck, I don't know. It's
Your
6
monarch,
o'clock
what's-
my time, 8 o'clock Eastern.
Okay, guys, you heard the man. Wait,
Alright,
I'm
have a
being
good
I'm
night,
being
everybody.
ordered by my sponsors to watch this brief clip. That's 1 hour.
Oh yes.
12. Where the hell is this? 12:20. All right, what is this? Explain yourself.
See, the big trick is to not get any on the edges.
Hey, Joel, what are creeple people?
Oh, creeple people are these really wacky, creepy people that use pencils and stuff to make their bodies, and then you bring it to school. It's pretty neat. Oh, hi, everybody. I was just teaching the bots how to make creepy crawlers. I found my old set, and this batch is just about ready to smell. Crow, check it out.
Mmm, that's good goop.
Here, I'll be the judge of that. Let's see, move over.
Oh, he has industrial.
smelled like
it kind of smells like
absolute
hot
shit.
plastisol with traces of calcium zinc, the FDA-approved stabilizer. Now, how's this different than, say, Incredible Edibles?
Well, Incredible Edibles were the ones you could eat, so I would probably say they were both non-toxic.
Non-toxic?
Yeah, non-toxic was what they call things when they're toys, but you can eat them and it won't hurt you. There was Crayola crayons and plastic goop
The
and
dents.
Play-Doh and just about all of the breakfast cereals now that I think about it. But anyway, the real thing that was dangerous about this toy was the aluminum plates that would heat up into excess of 300 degrees.
Well, didn't you little kids back on Earth get burned?
Yeah, I'll say we got burnt. We got burnt all the time. It was just part of what went with the territory when you got to
Yeah, we
make your
used to
own
make
cool
those like
plastic
in the
toys.
shop at
We
my
had a
house
saying
in the
when I grew
basement.
up, learn with
Like
a
that was
creepy
not to
crawler
be
maker,
done
burn with a creepy crawler
anywhere.
Well,
Like
what happened? I mean,
anywhere
why can't
you
kids
wouldn't
today
use
play
like a
with the Thing
torch.
Maker or already
Yeah.
accessories here, like the creepy crawlers, or the Fun Flowers, or the Fright Factory, or the Picados, or the Fright Men, or the Mini Dragons, or the Eeks.
I'll tell you why. Because some little kids wrecked it for everybody. They'd get burnt and go screaming upstairs to their mammies. The moms would call the FDA would call a manufacturer, and before you could say it's Mattel, it's swell, the great Goop factories of Taiwan were shut down forever.
You know, I was just reading something about that the other day. There were lots of really fun toys hauled off the market in the 60s because kids were careless.
I'll say the Suzy Homemaker oven and the Whammo Air Blaster. Lawn darts and creepy crawlers and the Vertibird. It goes on like
The
that.
lawn dart does.
Kids, they never
That
get
one
through.
is rather rough.
Well, I don't know if we can really blame the kids, Crow. You see, I really think that this society is basically just still crawling out of the slime, or goop, as we should say. I think the real responsibility lies with the toy designer of tomorrow.
How's that, Joel?
Well, the toy designer of tomorrow's responsibility is to design action-packed, intensely interesting, and affordable toys that are safe, soft, and colorful. Good night.
And may God bless.
Oh yeah, we still got good stuff.
Oh man.
Yeah, a toy doesn't have to be able to kill you to be fun.
Yeah. Ideally, it wouldn't. Oh man. Okay. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Take care.
All right. Good night.